What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people, and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now, and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later.
What's going on, everyone, and happy Tuesday. We're 2 days before the end of the year. Hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to another episode of After Hours on Room 9. I'm your host, Carrie, and these are my wonderful co-hosts. We got Q, Miss Sanchez, Lex, and Mr. Anton Daniels from antondaniels.com. Chat, thank you for being here with us. Please be sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already, and interact with us in the chat. Just be respectful, no spamming. And we're going to keep going. How's everybody doing today?
Carrie said, I'm hosting this bitch. She got her host voice on and everything.
I'm taking notes. Taking notes from you and Q, Island Girl Q.
What's going on? I got a question after y'all get y'all pleasantries out of the way.
I washed my hair, so I was in a rush to get here today.
Say washed again?
What do you say?
Say you did what again?
I washed my hair.
With an R?
That's why my eyes all red, huh? Washed. Oh yeah, people make fun of me. I washed my hair. I washed it. Miss Sanchez, did you wash your hair or did you wash your hair?
Neither. Neither. I did get it popped up though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lex, your hair is cute.
Thank you.
Did you do it or you ain't got it done?
No, I got it done, and I actually cut my hair in the back. So my hair is cut.
You cut the
Yeah,
locks like you.
yeah. It's
Oh.
it's something different.
Okay. All right.
So I was in a male barbershop because my barber is my loctician is a man, and they were talking about women. It's like I wasn't even there. It was funny because I appreciate those moments. Act like I'm a fly on the wall.
Oh, I was just about to be a fly on the wall.
and and they were talking about women's hairstyles, and they actually put a personality with women hairstyles. And at first I'm like, this is malarkey, right? But then some of it started to make sense. It was they was like bald headed women with like the blonde colors or the neon colors. Those women are will sleep with other women. They low key bisexual, and it was like hearing that in male shops because he moved to a different location where it's actually a male barbershop, and these the old head guys.
Mhm.
That was so pleasant for 4 hours, 4 long hours.
They had you in there for 4 hours?
Well, I said I count four because of the travel time, but it was really three. I apologize.
No, I got you.
Q, Anton, how y'all doing?
I got questions, but we'll get there.
You want to go straight into your questions?
Well, no, I want to let Q.
He gave us the what does this mean, Q? Like gnarly? Like that's what's up?
It's an affirmative response.
Okay.
What up, Miss Sanchez? What's the word? What else is new?
Nothing. Worked a long shift. I'm chilling now. That's about it.
Whenever you talk, I look at Quentin to make sure that his reactions are okay.
Right. He ain't said nothing to me or anything.
Look at him.
Hey,
You don't need
Quinton.
to look up.
Hey, Quinton. See, if I would have said it wrong, I would have got cussed out.
He still ain't look up. Why you ain't look up, Quinton?
We don't want
We're
to.
gonna let him feel it. We don't know which one we're gonna get on a nightly basis.
What am I supposed to do?
She said,
What do
"Hey."
you want from me?
Your soul.
What's up with you, Carrie?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm great.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you what do you want, Carrie? What do you want with this whole retreat thing?
With the who?
Retreat thing.
Say everything right, Carrie.
Oh, what do I want? I would love for the retreat to be a time to relax and get away from everyday life. And
I think your microphone might have went out. Your microphone might have went out.
It was good while it lasted.
I think everybody
Oh,
here.
no, it's cool. I can hear it now. Go ahead.
For real, it went out.
It's there now. You good?
Okay, because my husband's not here to help me, so I need this to work. All right. So let's start over. So I would like the retreat to be a time for us
Wait. When did this become a definitive thing is what I'm first asking.
Because you said you wanted us to go away and do the whole house thing at one point.
It was just an idea. I didn't know that was real.
Yeah, but you don't operate like that. Like when you have ideas, you make them happen. So we don't play games with ideas. We just execute them. So I know that you were really like putting it out there for us for a while so that we would embrace it and we would help to make it come to fruition with the idea of it. So, and this ultimately makes us more productive because when we get together, we get together, we get a chance to bond with one another, to get to know each other more. We get to brainstorm. We could talk about what we want to get done in 2026 and 2027 because I know you're already looking at 2027. You see that? You see how I did that? And then, but see the way that like ideas flow, the way that you know how you say you like to create your space to like you create where you live and where you do your work to be kind of like the vacation spot. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to hurry up and get back home because your place is like a nice hotel. It's like a nice resort. So I feel like we need to have that type of an atmosphere and environment where we go. So I'm thinking that there's gonna have to at least be like some kind of a mansion, like a mega mansion near the water, somewhere where it can be nice weather. Because I know even though you love Detroit, but when you leave Detroit, you like nice weather. So if we're gonna ask you to leave Detroit, it has to be nice weather. And I know that you don't want us to waste time with like cooking and stuff like that because that's not productive. So we need a chef. Nobody needs to be arguing and spazzing out. So we need a masseuse. I prefer to have a swimming pool because water is really, really therapeutic and really, makes things flow.
You want to be half
Ladies,
naked?
did I leave? What you say? Anything else that I leave out? Oh, Lex. Okay, we need exercise and yoga.
Exercise and yoga.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah. Oh, and stretching. Stretching.
Y'all don't know how to stretch?
Have you ever had somebody stretch you before?
I do
Yes.
the
Okay.
stretching.
No, you need somebody to stretch you. So we need yoga, stretching, and Lex, she might lead us into working out.
I don't
I
do
thought you said you
yoga
wanted a
or
vacation.
stretch.
That is a vacation.
No, we have an itinerary, it ain't.
I didn't give an itinerary. I just gave the amenities.
This is crazy.
She kind of sold me a little bit.
Slimmy said no bikinis, none of that. He wants it
That
to be
gives me an excuse to
professional.
wear a bikini.
A
Slim-
bikini?
I didn't say anything about a
Bikini,
bikini.
bikini.
No, yoga
Why?
is
Why,
not
why do you
the
need an excuse to wear a bikini?
Because I'll actually be in a swimming pool where somebody is going to actually care enough to save me and not just look and pull out their phone.
Wait. So Quentin, this is the fight that you chose to have?
I'm not having a fight.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
having
asking
a
of all of
fight.
the things that you could have a conversation about. This is one that the protest that you having?
You know, I'm looking forward to seeing some cheeks. You're the one said she's down for nude beaches. That's crazy.
Well, that's different.
That was you?
Yes, it was Carrie.
I came on the stream late and that was you?
Yep, that was all
I
Carrie.
said that
Wow.
I said that I would I would try it.
Wait a minute, you talking about from the past conversations?
When we had the past conversation, yeah.
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 I am shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
What
So,
page you?
but see,
Oh,
here's the thing.
Who says yoga is a sin? Yoga is not demonic.
Everything is demonic. Here's the thing. Here's my question. All right. I don't have a question. I take that back. I'll take it back. What do you think about this, Miss Sanchez?
Sounds fun to me. I'm ready to start shopping.
Oh my!
For my swim, I can't swim. Let's just Carrie. Are you gonna save me or teach me something?
Yeah.
Well, if you start drowning, just stand up.
I'm gonna freak out. It's gonna be over.
Just
But
stand up.
I want to get on the jet skis. We
not
got to
that
get a
simple.
yacht.
And tons of team building activities. Like there's all different types of ways of incorporating team building.
Y'all on your own with swimming?
Oh yeah, I can't
I
swim.
can't swim.
Jesus.
But what are y'all
I,
thinking?
Pretty
Like,
sure most pools are not deep enough for y'all to actually worry about.
Yeah, niggas let black girls tell they'll find a way to slip and
if
fucking
it's
dive
above
in
my
the
knees,
water.
I'm done.
yeah, I'm only 5'2.5", so
Don't die in 4 feet.
Most pools are not deep like that.
Yes, they
Y'all
are.
seriously serious?
Pools ain't even fun unless they 6.
Fun fact: if it gets in your lungs, you can still die. Now that'll be me screaming.
That's just stupid.
I can't believe
I'm
it.
gonna be on the next stream saying R.I.P. We loved her.
I don't know.
I'm
wondering. Huh?
Can you swim
You
your
got some
tongue?
locations in mind?
I'm sure y'all do.
I did find a house in Miami though. It said it comes with all kind of things.
Like
yeah,
what?
we were gonna let Kim come up with some places too.
I saved it.
Oh my god.
You need to get some more down to earth women, Anton.
So you think that these women are out of the loop? You think that they're too?
I think they're women. They just want and want and want.
That is so
Well,
weird.
how is that any different from most women?
That's what I just said. I said they're just women. They just want and want and want. I
It's
said you need to get some that are down to
nice.
earth. You need to get some that are down to earth.
So, but going to get more is not going to get different ones is not going to solve the problem. You're just going.
They won't get ones that want less.
But then eventually they'll want more once they get used to it.
But if you start at a lower point, then you're fine.
Carrie, check your text messages.
See, they don't care nothing about that. They're not even trying to hear none of that shit. They still going on like you not even said nothing. So you saying get chicks that only like that's down with just for the pair of Reeboks?
Mm-hmm.
You want the $40 in a blunt chicks? They gonna rob
Yeah.
you.
A
The
pair
ones
of
that want to go,
Reeboks?
they want to go somewhere out of town and go to the movies. They ain't worried about being half naked on beaches and jacuzzis and
I don't even
tubs.
like the beach.
I'm sorry. What are you implying here, Quincy?
I'm not implying nothing.
He's saying that y'all too expensive. That's what he's
Jake,
basically
our
saying.
streets is legit. Get homeless ones for sure,
Oh God.
Go
Go
get
out
some
of
homeless
town to
chicks.
the
and
movies.
then supply their bathing suits. That'd be legit.
Homeless chicks.
They gonna have the
Interesting.
nappy cooch hair you don't like.
I didn't say get black ones.
Look at them.
White chicks don't got nappy coochie hair. Why you bringing up coochie hair anyway? That's nasty.
That's crazy. Y'all insane.
That's crazy, Lexi.
I don't know. I think about it. All right. So what would the budget be? What should the budget be?
I ain't making your budget the same.
Huh?
Okay, so this one comes with in-home IV. So when we get
That's not what he
close
asked.
up,
He said, "What would the budget be?" Was the
but he
question?
asked me this before that, so thank you.
Nigga, he said, "What would the budget be?"
Anyway? In-home massages. There you go, Carrie. Private jet. Oh, that sounds good. Liquor
Private
stock
jet.
up.
Private jet.
Caviar delivery. Private chef. I like this.
What are you looking on? What are you shopping on?
He said, "What are you shopping on?"
I'm on Airbnb. I sent them all to Carrie. Did you get them, Carrie?
Mm-hmm.
It's the last one.
It sounds expensive.
It says for 5 nights, it's $11,000.
What's the budget?
Not with a private jet, it ain't.
I think you can just ask to order that. Like all of these things you can add.
You said what's the budget, Carrie?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's the budget?
What's the corporate budget? What's the corporate budget?
What do you think the budget should
No
be?
bonus this year, nigga, because y'all wanted to go on a trip.
I don't know, Anton. You show all your stuff, so it's kind of hard to pick a.
No. I have never ever. I only show the money that I generate. I don't show any money from this show.
Yeah, but
I never show no money from this show.
So we should do like a percentage
Of
everybody contributes the same percent of what they make off YouTube.
Oh, so you said take it out of your paycheck. Oh, okay, we can do this.
Zero.
So if we all do like
We can do this. I'm with it now.
If we all do like 10%, right, of what we
How
make.
about you take it from the people who want it?
You
How
don't have
about
to
that?
come then, Quentin.
Hey, you see how all of this changes now?
I know. Yep.
Wait, look at Mika said. Mika, you don't like that? Mika, give me a number.
I like the way that this is going now.
That's right. He covers us.
I like the way that this is going now. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Put together a budget there.
Yeah, so oh wait, hold up. Here we go. Here's a number. Oh wait, not you.
Don't go with Mika's number.
40K. I think we can make it happen for 40K, Mika.
I cook myself. God damn, that's expensive.
Thank you, Lex. Thank you.
I think we could definitely.
I like cooking.
That's
Sorry,
what
let
I'm
me
talking
shut up.
about.
This
We
ain't
need
my
more
fight.
Lex.
That's how you know what? What'd you say, Quentin?
I said that's why we need more Lex, more
Yeah,
more rational.
10K
more
per person.
rational.
Mika, you
listen. This is what y'all basically looking at. You're looking at probably something along the lines of
75.
Based off of what y'all saying, you're looking anywhere from 20 to 30,000.
That's it.
Easy. You're looking at around 20 to 30,000 because you're probably going to spend for a week. You're probably going to spend anywhere from at least 10 to 15,000 for accommodations, and then you gonna spend plane tickets, food,
I'll fly free.
as far as like cooking, catering, chef, whatever it is. Plane tickets alone, round trip is gonna be whatever that's gonna be, and then whatever miscellaneous you want to kind of have some margin for miscellaneous. So you're probably gonna be somewhere between the 20 to 30,000 range.
Yeah, I think we can make that work. I'm quite sure we can make that work. How long do y'all want to stay? It's not going to really be impactful if we're not there for at least 4 days.
I'm down with 4 to 5.
5 is just easier to say, 5 is round.
All I know is I will be available the whole month of June.
Is that what y'all want to do? Y'all want to do it in June?
Mika says 7.
Mika want to be gone forever. So that's just who she is. That's why I decided to have this conversation on Tuesday instead of Thursday.
Mika, I think 5 is a compromise because Anton was probably going to say 1.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm thinking 1 to 2, but I know how y'all are.
But you can set up if you need to, every now and again, go ahead and stream. We'll stay out of your hair.
Oh, I'm gonna be working the whole time, so
you don't even have to worry. You won't even know we're there. Just go ahead into your room, stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working the whole time. So yeah, I'm gonna be working. Is that what y'all want to do? Y'all want to do June?
June is good. Jamaica's good. Jamaica's very
all right. So here's the other question before we get started with the show. Who do y'all think is gonna be the first person to cancel?
Molly.
She's not here to defend herself.
So what happens when you
That's a fact.
When you show up on time, then you can have these conversations.
Anton might as well go get a couple of copies of that card now.
Copies is crazy.
The next is Carrie.
I'm not canceling.
Okay. And then after Carrie is me.
I was gonna say you're the one who's gonna be next. You and Molly.
I don't know where I came. I show up every time I'm supposed to, so you probably need to nix that, my nigga.
You didn't even go to the meetup.
You're a fucking liar. Yes, I did.
Oh, you sure did. I saw you.
I was about to say, who was I there with then?
I wasn't even there.
All right. If that's what y'all want.
So
don't ask for something that y'all not wanting.
We're doing it?
I'll strongly consider it over the next day or so. I'll make a decision by Thursday.
Okay.
Everybody be on time.
I thought about it. No.
Everybody be on time Thursday. We need them in good spirits.
If that's the case, you might as well call it quits.
We did good today.
Nigga, no, we missed like 8,000 people. What you talking about?
Slimmy said, no, stop this.
Stop what?
Slimmy, get up here.
Y'all want me to wait until Slimmy can contribute to the conversation?
No, we don't want his opinion.
Why not?
Stop this. Slimmy, text me what to say.
It's kind of like it's kind of like planning a wedding. Like the women, our input is kind of more.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all do the shit and the men just show the fuck up.
Just show up. Yeah. So let me just come on.
He said he on his way. All right, we'll revisit the conversation after the icebreaker.
I'm supposed to have surgery a week from when this is planned.
A week from when?
Whenever you plan this.
He's lying.
Such a hater.
I'm gonna be there. I mean, I've already earmarked. Somebody texted me some stuff, and I was like, "All right, I'll ask." That's why I said that I wanted to ask y'all. Somebody texted me some stuff, and it was like, "You gonna do Carrie's retreat?" And I was
Is
like,
that
"Well,
what you
let's
want to
talk
talk
about it."
about at the beginning of this thing?
Yep.
I think
Yep.
that we'll have a good time.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be toxic.
I think Carrie will do her best to make sure that doesn't happen.
That's right. Although they just told me that yoga is demonic, so who knows what that'll turn into.
Do we have to sign NDAs, Anton?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
So are you gonna go, Quentin?
I just told you I have surgery.
Oh,
I mean, it really don't matter. Like, I'll probably do it. I don't really care.
As long as Anton's there, that's all that matters.
I'll probably do it. Get
Okay,
some
well,
good content. Get some good content out of this shit.
you're gonna let us know next year.
No, I'm gonna next year.
Yeah. All right.
That's like in 3 days.
Everybody be on your best behavior.
Right.
What does that mean?
We need to get him to agree to this.
Oh, so that means like show up on time.
I was on time.
Let's show up on time. Let's do a show before we can go out of town. And
You really should give just as much credit when we're on
I
time.
wasn't talking to you, but I'm sorry that you felt attacked. Maybe because you.
Who wasn't on time today?
Everybody who does not hear what you mean.
Oh.
Let's start there.
I thought you were talking to us. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, Anton, any other questions?
And I was thinking if Anton's attendance policy was that of corporate America, I'd probably be the only one that didn't get fired.
I don't think that I ever had a corporate job where my attendance was really, really clocked like that.
Well, most places
There
you just gotta show up on time. More times than not.
I'm just happy that you.
It's just the type of jobs that I had wasn't like that.
I don't even have a clock in.
You see how they're explaining away being on time is crazy.
I'm saying we don't have a clock in machine.
I've never had a job like that. The way we work over here.
I haven't.
Dang.
Except the military.
Okay. And you definitely woken up to reveille is crazy. Taps.
This should be interesting. Oh, only people that can go are the people that's on the team. So no kids, no boyfriends, no girlfriends, no spouses, no none of that shit.
I have someone who else wants to be included in the team.
Who?
You can't just add people on so that they can
go.
Well,
not right now. She's been asked.
You can't just.
Who?
Red shirt from last night.
Red shirt.
Who had on a red shirt?
Red shirt.
The girl who was taught on the bottom.
She was right by Anton.
I don't remember.
With the bun?
Is that what you call it? That little antenna looking thing.
No, she wears the little cute bun.
Whatever you call it.
It's a bun.
Her name is Brittany, and I think she would be sufficient.
I don't remember. I gotta go back and look now.
Dang, never mind. She forgettable. When forgettable, then
he'll remember.
No, I don't remember. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember right off the bat. You said red shirt?
Her name's Brittany.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about. No, I mean she cool. I just because if I make an exception for her, then I will have to make an exception for more people. That's the only
Why
problem
is
with
she
it.
an exception? No. This is one of Quentin's new hires. This ain't no exception.
She ain't on the month. She ain't on the Tuesday, Thursday, and she ain't never been on Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays.
All right, I appreciate you proving my point.
What do you mean?
She heard you. That's all that matters.
Who, Miss Sanchez?
No. Brittany heard you.
No, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind, but you would have to be a regular on the, you know what I'm saying, on the platform.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about right now?
For the retreat.
I'm not talking about the retreat.
Oh, you're not talking about, I thought you was talking about the retreat.
No, like bringing her on this possibly.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that's
hit me up then. Just hit me up offline. I thought you was talking about her coming on the retreat.
oh, that's weird. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I was talking about. I was saying no outside people. That's not a part of the platform.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if this is a staff retreat, then it would just be staff. And the chef and the masseuse and those people. But
Masseuse. So yeah, it'll probably cost about. I always estimate more over
30
than
is
under.
more?
Yeah, I think 30 is probably more accurate.
That's crazy. I think that's
You think that 30 is inaccurate?
yeah, it's probably low.
You think
It's
30 is
June.
low?
June, like just travel in June is like more expensive. Like everything's more expensive in the summertime.
Not if you plan ahead of time.
hey, Molly.
Okay.
Because I mean, you're talking about Miami. Miami is not it's a major hub, so it's not expensive really to travel in Miami. Um, the real question that y'all would have to ask yourself is, are y'all cool with the weather of Miami in June? Miami in June is like in the 80s.
Why does it have to
But
be
sometimes
Miami? Why can't it
More
be
like
something
100. It's hot.
like Orlando?
because Orlando don't have no water.
Oh, that's crazy.
Orlando is like a kid's destination. You know what I'm saying? Like
What about Tampa?
Tampa's dope. I'm not sure if Tampa has the Tampa. I'm not sure
And
if Tampa has
what about
the
Fort Myers?
life that people want to do in the day and the nighttime. Miami is like a playground.
So who's going out at nighttime? I'm not going out at nighttime. You going out
What
at
do you mean you're
nighttime,
not
Carrie?
going on nighttime?
Nighttime is better to go out at night
Carrie
because
ain't
it's
going
so
out at
hot during
nighttime
the
either.
day.
You going out at
Carrie,
nighttime?
listen.
You
For
going out at
whatever
nighttime?
reason, I keep trying to tell y'all that y'all don't know the Carrie that
Well, she wants to go on a new beach, so that sounds plenty to me.
Slimmy, I guess you gotta log off and come back. By that time, we will have decided on the staff retreat.
I'm trying to wait so that everybody can get their input. Molly, what would you like to
We
contribute
should
into this
probably wait till
conversation?
Thursday then, if that's the case, because we're missing Mika.
Well, I haven't made a decision. I said I'm gonna make a decision on Thursday.
We
So
know what Mika votes for. We got
No,
her
we
vote.
don't. Why are you trying to talk for Mika?
Because we already know what Mika wants. We know what Kim and Mika want. All the women want the retreat.
We know. Want.
and
All
for
the women want.
Miami, you can kind of pick between Miami Beach, or you can pick Miami, or you can go Hollywood, or you can go Sunny Isles, or you can go Fort Lauderdale, or you can go like
Home.
you generally want to just go with Miami, but it has so many more options as far as houses. You know what I'm saying? They got more mansions there. They got like 10 bedrooms there. It's a lot more options, I guess. You know what I'm saying? If you want to look at it from that lens.
I'll make sure I'll bring my Xbox.
I like the West Coast more. So I'm a West Coaster.
That makes sense. San Diego's nice.
I think that San Diego is more expensive than Miami, though. That's the difference. Look at Slimmy.
All right.
Look at
Just
Slimmy.
kidding.
Look at
Whatever's cheap.
Slimmy.
I don't want
Look at
more.
Slimmy. Well, Slimmy,
You
before
have to
you
turn
go,
off the orientation of your phone.
No, that ain't
Slimmy,
gonna matter.
Slimmy, what are your
Like
thoughts
this.
before you come back?
So this was my thoughts. I like the idea of the retreat, but I think it should be a little bit of incentive. And maybe get together 3 times and live stream together first. 3 times. Live, all everybody together.
All right. Retreat out.
Huh?
Well, no, Anton has said he was going to do that, but then he pulled back from that.
Well, that's because people
So
can't show up to their home offices on time.
I think that's a good idea too.
Yep. So then you live stream together 3 times.
You
And then you
underestimate
had a
the
retreat.
people.
And then it makes sense because now you done really built up the chemistry. So now everybody's comfortable together. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
To
here's
be
the
at
thing, though,
retreat.
Slimmy. Being
That's a good idea.
just seeing how people react, just being around each other in general, is great content in itself. So,
Facts.
I'm gonna be quiet.
What's wrong,
Molly,
Keith?
what are your thoughts? Slimmy, go ahead. You can come and go and come back. I want you to make sure you can fix yourself. Molly, what are your thoughts?
I missed the details. I'm sorry.
Carrie, would you like to share?
I'm so sorry.
Well, or you could share what your thoughts are
Like, what
regarding.
are the choices? I mean, I know y'all are talking
We're
about
pre-
a retreat, but
we're pretty much all
Nobody came up with a choice. I asked them what are their thoughts about a retreat, like what does that look like to them? And Carrie and Miss
oh,
Sanchez
okay.
and so they were basically explaining to me what their thoughts were.
Whatever everybody else wants to do.
That's insane.
You said that's insane.
Molly, would you come?
I don't
Because
want to do nothing. So
Anton asked us who we thought
I can't really say that.
who we thought would not come at the last minute, and we said Molly.
You
So would you
serious?
come? Wait, you
I
just
think I would.
God is talking. This is like when people don't listen to God.
Quinn, shut
There you go,
up.
Slimmy. There you go, Slim. You ain't even got to leave and come back. You good.
No, it's good. That's how I always do it, but man, this shit's so weird, dog.
So I don't know if anybody else has any feedback before I go off into my layer to evaluate my options.
I'm just I show up so I don't get fined kind of guy.
Slimmy, you back sideways.
Well, I don't want to do it if people are not going to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that everybody is good.
Boys in the day.
I will have fun for sure. Yeah, me too.
If Molly has fun, I'll have fun.
Molly, is there anything you think we should incorporate in the retreat?
42-inch middle.
I'm not really a planner. I'm the type of person I'll pay somebody to plan it. So whatever y'all want to do.
Let's go. I like Molly.
I'm gonna go along with it.
Okay.
She just here so she don't get fined.
Oh, now you down with that? You just were talking about Reebok Classics and
Mhm.
don't want anything. She said she would pay somebody to do it.
Classics are real nice.
Insane.
Everybody nice Reebok Classics. This is.
I don't understand this.
Classics back in the day.
Are you on
It's
an
cool.
iPhone?
It ain't gonna happen no more after this week. It's over with.
What's over with?
This camera.
Oh,
Doing that. Yeah, it's cool.
gotcha. So, Slimmy, what are your thoughts? Oh, you said it. You said we should do something. We should do the in-person thing. I actually think that that's a pretty cool idea too.
Well, that would make it less likely for the retreat to happen.
You think so?
Jesus.
Yes, getting y'all niggas to be on time 3 times in a row, like out of town.
Oh my God. You act like we don't know how to live life. Like we
You
just
can't
can't do
come to-
anything just because we have been late before. You make it seem like we just can't do anything.
It's habitual.
This is why I don't work though.
Why'd you look around? She's like, what does that mean?
It's hard for me to be on time sometimes. When I was working, I'd be like an hour and a half late regularly. So
She's like, his life
I be
goals.
trying.
But Molly gives notice all the time. She's responsible
to.
about being late.
You notice the Delta airline that you an hour late and then shit ain't happening.
I know. I've gotten on airplanes before.
Well, Anton, you'll have to let us know what you think. What do you think about what Slimmy said?
I don't think that matters. I think that the girls want to go on a vacation, and so if the girls want to go on a vacation, then that's what we're gonna do, I guess. I don't know.
The girls want to go on vacation and want the boy to pay for it.
Is this definitive, or is this we still have to wait till Thursday?
I mean, I'm gonna let Mika get her shit off, so we're gonna talk to her, and then I'm sure Kim gonna want to get her shit off. So
Okay.
Kim already planned it. She got a folder in her phone right now.
Yeah, Kim's supposed to let us know the locations and the itinerary.
You already got all that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. So I'm not gonna. I don't think too much about stuff. I guess I try not to think too much about it. If I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, it is what it is. So.
Okay. So we good to go?
So just bring a week worth of board shorts.
Bring a week's worth of what?
It'll be for a week.
Board shorts. Everybody's like, what are board shorts? That's insane.
I was about to say, I don't really know what that is.
I don't know what
Are you even?
Surfboard shorts?
Dear Lord, this is crazy. This is crazy.
What are they?
They're just a variation of swim trunks. Like they're called. Some of them are called board shorts.
I've never heard of that before.
Y'all are so black.
You
You heard the blackity of the black. God damn.
I've never heard of board shorts before. I'm sorry.
Y'all niggas don't swim.
I do swim. I swim, but I
don't.
just never heard of board shorts. Who
shorts.
don't swim?
Okay.
I'm a dolphin.
I don't swim.
Dolphin, nigga, I'm a fucking whale.
Easy,
Nigga.
Molly.
I lose the 20 pounds. Nigga.
Oh, swimming is out the question. Great.
I definitely swim.
I'll save
Good
you
luck.
if you about to die, Lexi. I got you. Natural filtration devices. Ooh.
You ain't gotta worry.
But I guess it really
appreciate you
is.
so much.
I think it's really more or less about probably where and when than anything. So
I can't swim in the ocean though, only in the pools.
I don't like swimming in the ocean. I like pools.
A little scary.
Yeah. So
all right, we can go ahead and get started with the icebreaker because we have hella long into the show so far. So
okay.
Yep, 33 minutes. Mm-hmm.
I'll be righty.
In California, a proposed ballot measure that would tax the wealthiest people in that state sparked some pretty intense backlash from a place that is rich in cash. We're talking about Silicon Valley. Supporters say the policy could generate billions of dollars and make up for an anticipated budget shortfall in the California healthcare system. However, big tech leaders and billionaires slam the proposal, arguing it will drive entrepreneurs to just leave California. So let's talk about it live to CBS News senior business and technology correspondent Joe Kent. Okay, Joe, they're not getting into our pockets, but is it as easy as this to summarize that this is about taxing the rich in Silicon Valley?
Reed, this is a really fundamental question of how to solve a problem here in California when it comes to healthcare and affordable healthcare. And this is if there are enough signatures and this does become a ballot initiative come November, this is driven by a union that is trying to make up what they call a gap in healthcare coverage and costs in the state of California. And the way it would work is California residents worth more than $1 billion would be taxed 5% of their assets would be taxed at a rate of 5%. And that could either be paid one time or it could be paid over 5 years. And it would retroactively, if passed, apply starting January 1st, which is in a couple of days. So the idea here is the reaction has been very strong and very controversial. if this goes through, the question among the analysts and the experts and the sources I've been talking to, is it worth it to do this, to have billionaires who may or may not actually leave the state of California? Or is it worth it as in, this is something that some folks believe, billionaires should pay more taxes?
Interesting. Should billionaires have to pay more taxes?
Well, they already do pay more taxes.
Should billionaires have to pay more tax?
People that make more usually pay more, I think.
It sounds. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
This would be a state tax, right?
I think it's stupid because if they're billionaires, they got enough money to get the hell up out of there. So what are you doing? They'll either pay what they want. They'll move. Go to Texas.
So they did the same thing here in Chicago, and most of the billionaires, the millionaires, they just left and went to other places. So now you have empty spaces, a lot of empty spaces downtown that needs to be filled. There is less tourism. They trying to make it look like it is tourism, and that we're thriving, but we're not. And ultimately, that's going to lead to the taxes being dumped on the middle class because obviously the poor don't have it. So the only people that should be really being involved is the middle class because they should feel some type of way. You are considered too rich to qualify for food stamps, to qualify for, you know, Section 8, and then you're too poor. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're not, you're right in the middle. You can't do anything but, you know what I'm saying, pay your taxes, which ultimately people are going to not be able to afford their homes. So it's just going to look like that unless they come up with something different. I don't know.
We're talking about billionaires, though, not middle class people.
I'm saying they could just leave. So those taxes will be ultimately dumped on the middle class.
But it's like an extra tax, not something that's already been done. It's like more.
I think that they're trying to, I think it's a Ponzi scheme. They always want social services so they can launder money. Like, that's honestly how I see it. I don't, it's been too many instances, like Lex said, where they just go and they go to Texas or somewhere like that. I don't know why California California has such bad leadership, and it breaks my heart. I'm from California. I love it to death. But the leadership is so poor, and on top of that, where is all of these social services, the money, is it going towards illegals? Like, are we going to be clear about where the money would be going if y'all are going to tax the people who provide the majority of the jobs? So why do they keep having this conversation? I just hate it. I don't see it getting better for California. Just gonna be a big socialist state. New York too, most likely. I don't know. They got to do better.
Let
Scary.
me.
What do you think?
I think that people are just gonna leave. I think what the lady said, like really weighing out if this is worth doing. I'm not really sure what the goal is here, and if they've considered the fact that people they'll just relocate. I don't know if she got into like what they were trying to do all of this for, but a lot of people
Yeah,
have
they
already.
get into it and they say that they need to make more, they need to raise more money for social services and healthcare and all of that other type of stuff. You know, the same old stuff that they
Yeah.
say that you need money for.
I mean, and I wouldn't have even said that people would pick up and move so confidently until I mean, there's so many people who have moved to Puerto Rico, to Dubai. Like, it's a lot of people. Well, not a lot, but I've heard a couple of different people online um move to Dubai. Like, clearly it's not a thing for somebody to pick up all their stuff and go somewhere else where their money goes longer. So
Yeah.
I'm with Lex and Molly on that. Well, not Lex. I agree with what
Do
Quentin
you
said.
think that they
The
should get
fault-
taxed more though? Not if
You
they
know,
will inject themselves to it, but should
I
they get taxed
see.
more?
I go back and forth about that
Why?
because on one hand, I'm like, if you've managed to figure out how to make a whole lot of money, who am I to come and say, hey, you got to give us more of it? On the other hand, I understand that, the top 1% helps to make the economy. I mean, I know small businesses help too, but they have high impact. So I think it's kind of fair. Like it's kind of fair to require more from them, but to just hey, we need more money in California. Let's just tax them. Let's just up the taxes on the billionaires. I don't think that that's fair. So it's a hard question for me to answer because where do you draw the line?
A
And
And
then
billion
even
dollars.
who gets to say if you're actually utilizing the resources you already have appropriately? Like similar to what Slimmy said, we need to earn our keep. If we want to go to the retreat, we need to have the three, meetups, the three in persons first. So if you're gonna tax us for more stuff, you need to show that you're doing good with what you already got. I don't know. The tax thing is always an interesting thing to me.
as a multimillionaire, why am I paying for your bad habits when you have a socialist mindset?
That's
Like
why
what?
God hasn't made me wealthy because I do stupid stuff if I was a billionaire.
Because 5% of $1 million is 50 grand. You taxing every millionaire, right? That's like I just don't see the point if you're like Carrie said, if you're gonna spend it on trying to reform people and help illegals or no telling, I don't have a say so in where the money goes. It's not doing
I
nothing
just
to seal
watched.
borders.
I just watched Somalis take taxpayer money and fund their lifestyle over in Minneapolis and Minnesota. I just watched.
Didn't they have daycares with no kids or something?
Yes,
All that.
I see people finessing and stealing taxpayer dollars all the time. I see politicians getting rich off the taxpayer dollars every single day. I see people finessing unemployment insurance every single day. Ain't no fucking way in hell you gonna sit here and tell me that people that make a lot of money because only because they're rich that they should be required to pay more money and that money should be given to the fucking government so that they can manage it after they've mismanaged it and we got more money going into the federal government than ever before in history. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And you know the I think for me the most interesting part is people are actually silly enough to believe that their lifestyle is going to get better because more taxes are raised on other people. When in history has your life improved because they've raised taxes on other people?
I don't think I really don't think that's why people want the wealthy to be taxed more. I really think that it's an envy thing. I think it's a coveting thing. I think that
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
you make all
100%.
that money, you should have to pay. Like that's it, period. I don't care if it doesn't impact me at all. I just think you should have to pay because you figured it out and I didn't. I really think that's what it
I
is.
agree. I agree 100%. I don't
I think it's
listen.
more. I think it's something else. I think it's people don't understand money. They don't understand money. They don't understand how this shit happens and the trickle down effect. So it's only. I mean, think about this, man. It ain't with so many billionaires. It says billionaires, not millionaires. It says billionaires. So if
Correct.
they're going to raise more taxes on billionaires, it's not that many. So who they really gonna be taxing with this? Molly said it. It's a Ponzi scheme. They're lying. They're going to tax somebody else more. They're always lying. I say across the board, all fucking politicians raise their taxes and see what they
I
start saying
agree.
about this shit. Raise fucking politicians' taxes. Leave everybody else the fuck alone. Raise your motherfucking taxes because you ain't did shit for the people in centuries since you started. You ain't did shit for the people. Nothing. Nobody since I've been alive. None of these motherfucking presidents, Ronald Reagan, fucking Clinton,
You know what the
Both
problem with
sets of
that though is,
bushes,
Slimmy?
huh?
You know what the problem with that though is? The majority of politicians don't make their money off of getting paid in politics. They make the majority of their money off of being business people. They make the majority of their money outside of politics.
It doesn't matter. What I'm saying
Now, I'm
is,
saying that they're not going to,
oh, you
even
saying
if you,
oh, you saying they're going to hide their actual funding,
yeah,
and they're going to say,
100%.
yeah, well, that's what they always do. That's what they always do. This is what they always
100%.
do. This is why they're able to get away with everything that they get away with, and why the people are always oppressed. I think folks need to really wake up. Folks really need to wake up. Taxing billionaires ain't gonna solve your problems. What you need to be lobbying for is, hey, how do we completely get to be to the point where we aren't paying so many taxes, where we aren't still getting in? Let's be honest. What generation is the youngest generation right now? What's the youngest? Gen
I
Z?
don't know what the name. No, it's before that.
It's
It's
after that.
something else. Yeah, it's something
Okay,
else.
so basically, they're not gonna get they're not gonna get any not Medicaid,
Social Security.
Social Security.
Social Security. Yeah, they're not gonna get any Social Security. That's dead. They'll never get that. So how do we, as a people, stop paying so much Social Security? Stop paying all this other shit that keeps coming out of our checks?
They
How we
saying
stop that?
Generation Alpha. Is that what they're saying?
Generation Alpha.
Generation Alpha.
Okay,
I don't know. I've
so
never
they're
heard of it,
cooked.
but so
They're cooked. They're not. They're not gonna ever get. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Mika, I'm not either. You're absolutely right. I'm never gonna get Social Security. How do I stop them from keep taking that shit out my check? From keep taxes, from keeping small businesses down. Like, we gotta stop at some point. As a people, we gotta already just start thinking ahead, because they're not gonna stop taxing us. So they can say all this shit about they taxing billionaires. It's gonna come down on a regular person eventually, and it's gonna be way harder than whatever they hit them billionaires with. So thinking that this is gonna help, oh, it ain't. It ain't. I mean, we pay tax, man. Oh my, I'm 45. I've been working for 30 years since I was 15. They done took Social Security out of every motherfucking check, and I'm
facts.
never gonna see that fucking money. I'm never
It's a
gonna see it.
Ponzi scheme. It's a Ponzi
I'm
scheme.
never gonna see it. Now think of people who been paying taxes, paying Social Security, paying Medicaid. Then on top of it, you got motherfucking insurance. What? They've been doing
Yeah,
this
that
shit
shit
their
is a
whole
Ponzi
life.
scheme, bro.
All this shit is scheming. And these
Yeah,
politicians are making money off all this shit. Every time they pass a law, they pass a bill, they getting paid off that shit. And it's coming down on the people more and more and more. Got to start wising
yeah.
up somehow. We got to start figuring out how we as people can get together so we can lobby for more things for the average American. I really don't think it's possible, because they're going to put so many fucking fences in the way. You ain't gonna never get shit accomplished.
Yeah.
But I think Americans need to wake up. Stop thinking that fucking taxes for other people aren't gonna affect you. We gotta just wake up.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I don't think folks gonna wake up though.
Good luck, bro.
And for
I
people
don't.
saying,
I don't.
I understand how Social Security works. What I'm saying is, people pay that shit their whole life, and most people my age, they will never see it when they get to be the age where they're supposed to receive it. That's what I'm
You
saying.
know, the worst part about this is that they're proposing that they tax them on unrealized gains. So what they're basically
Mm.
saying is they want to tax people based off of their net worth.
Hmm.
They're not trying to tax them on their income. they're trying to tax them on their net worth. So what that means is you can get awarded stock options in your company, or your company could be valued at X. And they're saying that we want to do an assessment on what we think you're worth and then tax you 5% on that.
No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy.
That's what they're proposing,
No,
bro. That is
no,
what they're
that
proposing.
this is extreme. This is extreme because they're not gonna do that to themselves.
That is crazy. I have never heard of that before in my life.
They're not gonna
That
do that to
is
themselves.
crazy. That is robbery without a gun, bro.
Boy,
That is
now when
robbery
now when all
without a
these
gun.
now when all these billionaires start leaving the country, then what? Then what? It's
Then
going
they make other countries rich, basically.
yeah. Then the value of this country goes down.
But it's a lot of, but here's the other part of it. It's a lot of people, it's a lot of companies and people that have already started to abandon and leave California. Chevron is leaving. Oracle has already announced that they are leaving California. Larry Ellison, the CEO of Oracle, and his son, who is the CEO of Paramount. Um,
Tesla.
it's a ton of companies that have already was like, fuck this, we getting up out of here. We not about to do this. We'll come and visit, but we not gonna have this as our resident.
Man, this is
So
wild.
yep,
This is
yep, yep.
wild.
And they trying to retroactively do it too.
Oh
So
no,
based
no,
off of
hell no. Hell no.
that's
Oh
what they're
no.
trying to propose, bro.
Oh
That's what they're
no. Oh
proposing.
no. No, no,
Yep.
no. See, I ain't gonna lie. You might start seeing some bodies. You might start seeing some bodies.
It's a
Like you
lot of
can't.
companies that are starting. They're trying to get up out of California now, which is
Boy,
basically.
oh
I
boy.
think that California has mismanaged their finances so bad that now they're trying to get an injection into it by taking
Yeah.
other people's monies.
Yeah.
And
They need to worry about not falling off the fucking map and making sure them earthquakes don't hit too hard.
it's so bad
Cause
because, bro, I went to California when I was in California. I would go to the gas station. I've never seen no shit like this in my life.
Fucking $5.
Here in Michigan, no, it's worse. Here in Michigan, I think the gas was like $3. Over there, it was almost $7, bro. Gas was almost $7 in
diesel?
California no, nigga, regular gas.
Yo,
I promise you, bro. I promise
yo,
you. I was looking at it. I said, "What the fuck is this?" I said, "Is this right?"
whoa.
I filled up my truck with
Why?
$1.99 the other day. It was great.
They
Why is
got a
gas
bunch of
so
taxes
high?
on gas. They got a bunch of taxes on the gas and stuff, and I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I looked at it and I was thinking to myself because it don't affect me. I don't give a fuck,
I ain't fucking with
honestly.
Cali.
But I don't know how regular people are able to drive cars in California.
No, they
Mhm.
on they on skateboards. Ain't no
I
motherfucking
don't
way. They
know
on
how
skateboards
regular
and
people are
scooters.
able to drive.
Ain't no
Bro,
way.
it is almost like if you can afford to be there and live a normal, comfortable life in California, they've literally priced out the regular people and the regular consumers at this point. Like
Where's gas
it's almost
199
like
at?
they're pricing out people, bro.
In
Honestly,
Oklahoma,
like
nigga.
even getting the Airbnb there is different than getting the Airbnb in Florida. It's different than getting the Airbnb in other places because, like, I can get the same size house as an Airbnb, and in Miami, this is one of the reasons why I was talking to y'all about this little retreat or whatever. In Miami, a house that cost me, let's say I get a mansion or something like that, and a house that cost me 12, 13,000 in California, it might cost me 20.
Wow.
Facts. Like
Fuck
I was
that
looking
shit.
at some places, I was looking at like what it would cost me on a month to month basis to stay in some parts in the highest parts of California.
insane.
Over in Miami, for certain type of houses, it may cost me, like for the top houses, it may cost me, 15. Let's say if it would cost me 15,000, $20,000 or whatever. In California, some of them same houses may cost you 70, 80,000 a month, bro. I kid you not. I kid you not.
They got like
How
1,200
did
square foot houses
California
that
get
cost
like
$1 million.
this? How did
It's
they get
bad
like this?
policies, bro. It's bad policy. It's
How
bad
did you? How,
policy.
how did you as a people?
How many
let it get like
politicians live there?
A
Zero.
trillion.
Just Gavin Newsom all by himself. Everybody else live elsewhere.
Yeah, body's gonna start hitting the floor. They ain't gonna know what's up. They ain't
So
gonna even understand
it's
why.
crazy, bro. It's crazy. It is crazy. So, I guess we can go over to the next. Oh, okay, Carrie, you got it.
I'm here. All right.
Breath smell like jalapenos.
What'd you say?
Speaking of-
You said my breath smells like jalapenos.
When Carrie when Carrie say, "What'd you say?" Sometimes that shit scare me.
Yeah, that sounds like
Why?
a threat.
like she about to get crunk or something.
That shit sound like a threat.
Like she actually
I
gonna
feel,
do
I
some
feel like
shit.
I feel like I'm about to get a whooping, man.
Oh my God. Whatever. Y'all don't have to be afraid of me. Little old me. All right, let's go over here to these super chats.
Carrie was holding me accountable yesterday on the phone.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong.
I know what you did.
You know?
I know what you did. What she holding you accountable for.
Carrie was holding me accountable. I was like, wait a minute. I started thinking I was wrong for a second. And I was like, nah, I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you, Carrie.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go over here. Me University 1411. My worst color is light green. Bo Winkle.
Ooh.
I don't know where that. I don't know. Bo Winkle 54.
That was before the live stream started that I seen that.
Oh. Bo
So
Winkle
I don't know what that means.
5445. Anton Slimmy and Miss Sanchez. Y'all were off on y'all review of Dave Chappelle's special. It was funny from beginning to end.
It was mid.
Yeah.
It was mid.
Okay. Cool V10. Bless up all AD. Mimi crashed out last night.
No, she didn't.
Go ahead, Mimi.
What'd you say?
Go ahead, Mimi.
What are you
Mimi.
saying
Crash
before
out.
Mimi?
Forehead,
No,
Mimi. Forehead.
Forehead. I thought you
told
said
them niggas to fuck
overhead.
themselves.
Okay. Clay Dix 7586. Carrie is for real. Anton sees talent and develops talent. You guys are awesome. Thank you, sir. I'll say thank you on behalf of Anton. Darian Murphy. Yoga is absolutely demonic.
You my spokesperson?
Yeah, got you.
Okay.
You are getting into pose, mimicking Hindu gods in a form of worship. Anything that is not Jesus is of the devil.
Yeah, that's right. I heard y'all saying that earlier. That is true. Those poses do come from that the guy with the with like the 9 arms or the 8 arms or whatever. It come from
Very
that.
like
That's
it,
what
so
those.
she's not gonna put that part of the
I
That's where
love
those
Bible.
poses.
yoga.
I'm
Never
That's where those
tried.
poses come from.
I'm not gonna negate where yoga originates from or anything like that. Like, got it. Okay. That it spiritual to the gods, fine, whatever. The reality is that the poses that you learn in yoga are good for your body. Downward dog is good for your body. It's good for your legs. It's good for your back. It's good for your core. Child's pose, like these
Downward
things.
dog is crazy.
These
Those
things are
premarital
good.
sex.
These things are good for your body. So I do yoga, and I'm just calling it yoga because you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
But
the stretches work.
I do that for the benefit to my body. I'm
Shiva.
clear on who my God is. I'm clear on who Jesus is. I'm clear on the look. Like, I'm not confused. I'm not doing poses to worship anybody. I'm not doing any chants. I'm not doing any mantras. I'm putting my body in different positions so that I can stretch my fascia. I can get my circulation going. I can get my mobility up, my flexibility up. That's what it is.
So fuck what the Bible say because it
else,
make me feel good. It's crazy.
What do you say?
I said fuck what the Bible say because it make me feel good. It's crazy. That's what I hear.
The Bible does not say don't do yoga.
Not specifically. You don't. No, I'm sure
Okay,
I can find.
so
I can find some
You
form
don't
of
listen
saying
to
that
the
you
Bible
shouldn't
no
do
other
it.
time.
Here's the
Now we're
thing:
supposed to listen to it.
if you are convicted to not do it, then don't do it. You know what I'm saying? It was the same thing for me, even with
buffet Christians.
No, it's not a but. Well, okay, so tell me what
you're picking and choosing what. You're pretty much saying.
Tell me what scripture I'm
You're
going
pretty
against.
much saying no matter what the Bible says, I'm going to do yoga because it's good for my body.
No,
if
that's
I
not.
found anything in scripture that can tell you why you shouldn't do yoga, are you still going to do yoga?
Tell
defend
me.
homosexuals.
That's a yes or no question.
Yes,
I don't.
give it to me. Give it to me.
I gotta do anything.
Give it to me.
Talk about the Bible.
Give it to me.
I don't support.
Pause.
Yes, give it to me. Tell it to me.
You fight for homosexuality.
No, my question to you is: if I can find
to me.
scripture that tells you you
We
shouldn't
don't
do
get to
yoga,
judge.
you stop doing yoga.
Tell it to me. Give me
It's
the
a yes
scripture.
or no fucking question.
Oh my God!
Why you type that?
It's a yes or no. If I can find it in scripture, will you do it? Yes or no?
If you would calm yourself down, you would have
Nigga,
already
answer
heard
yes or no.
I already did. I already answered you.
It's
I
just a
already
super chat,
answered you.
Quentin. Sheesh.
I already answered you. So you're telling me you didn't hear me? With this great mic, you didn't hear me?
Oh man.
Give me the scripture.
Yoga is older than the Bible too. Like, let's start there. It's older. Their whole religion is older than Christianity.
No, give me the scripture. I know you didn't do all of that
Oh, that
yelling
shit
to
had me
not
so
have the
fucking weak,
scripture.
bro.
We don't have it. It doesn't
Enlighten
exist.
me. You're not going to enlighten me. So you know better, and you're not going to share it with me.
I didn't go on mute. I rebuke.
Okay.
He's rage baiting, Carrie.
Anywho, so Anton. So would this be an example of a topic that I should take over to my channel and discuss further? Like when you said that I should.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig into this yoga thing.
Nah, you can't do that though, dog.
Okay.
Why not?
No, something else.
But I will say what I have changed, because my dose of stretch videos at the end, I would do my prayer hands and I would say namaste. I stopped doing that because I don't want to give the wrong impression. So I no longer do like namaste at the end. But I do stretches.
If you know it's for yourself.
But I do the stretches, huh?
What'd you say? Know who you are for yourself, what do you care about giving the wrong impression?
If I what?
If you know
actually,
who you
what
are
I would do,
why do you care about giving the wrong impressions?
what I would do if I was you, Carrie, I'm gonna do you one better.
Okay.
What I would do if I was you is I would take this segment and I would clip it and I would drop it on your channel.
With no talking, no commentary.
You commenting right now. You talking right now. I would get off everything you want to get off right now, and then I would clip it up and I would throw it on your channel.
Okay. I'll do that.
Gonna be sure to send some real questions over there.
Yeah, I mean, those types of comments don't really move me, Quentin, because I'm not really sure what you believe as we're up here throughout the course of the week. Because one minute,
I never said I believe anything, but I know what's right and what's wrong with the Bible. I know what your Bible says is not right.
I'm not saying that you believe something or not. I'm just saying I'm not clear because you throw these.
You don't have to be clear.
You throw these.
You don't have to be clear on what I believe. You don't have to be clear.
Okay. So then why are you so engaged in what I believe?
I asked the question that you wouldn't answer.
I did answer it. I said, yeah, give me the scripture.
No, you didn't.
I did too, and you were yelling so long. You were yelling so long. I absolutely answered your question. I answered your question.
Super chat.
And you don't even have the scripture. I
Because
very rarely
I don't feel the need to look it up. This
hear
is
you
you.
actually
This is
pull
your
anything out
this
of
is
the
your
Bible.
journey.
When you
This
make
is
these comments,
your journey,
you
not
never.
mine.
Oh yeah, you're
This
not
is
stopping my
your
journey.
journey, not mine.
You're not stopping my
It's
journey,
not for me to look. It is
and
not for me to look it up.
to
You're a
look what
grown
up.
woman.
I'm not relying on you to look anything up. You
Then why
asked
you
me
keep
the
asking
question
me? Why you keep asking me then?
because you asked me the question first.
Well, you asked me to look.
How you,
Can you keep going? I don't want to engage with you anymore
how are you gonna
regarding your
how are you
spirituality. Can you please
how are
stop?
you gonna
Can
ask somebody
I
if
don't want
you
to
looked up
engage
something
with
out of
you
the
anymore
Bible?
regarding how far or close you are to God. Go.
So
Read
then
the scripture.
why did you ask me a question
I'm
regarding the Bible?
disengaging. Bye.
Oh, okay. You can't handle the conversation. Just say that. That's okay.
I
That's
can't handle
fine.
the conversation.
Gotcha.
So wait a
So
minute. So how do we know that um like do we know definitively but for sure, or are we repeating things that we heard other people say?
That wasn't my point. My point
I'm not
was
talking I'm not hold on for a second. I'm not talking to about you. I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking to the people that's saying it. And I'm asking, are people repeating something that they heard, or are they actually, you know what I'm saying something that
No, when you do the
has some.
research, you'll see like some of the poses. Some of the poses, Shiva is like standing like that in a few of the poses. Yeah, this ain't it's it's
what's good for your body,
it's
so it don't matter.
definitely huh? It's
What's good for
definitely
your body,
like
so it don't matter.
proof behind it. It is.
some of
But
the
my
poses are attributed to like to forms of worship of different gods, of different really different gods. And so I that's why I said I'm not trying to argue the origin of yoga and what it might mean for somebody who's Hindu. At the same time, the actual poses are beneficial to your body. So what I
And
started
the reason that I say that, let me add some context. The reason that I say that is because anything could be taken and translated for good or bad, depending on how you see things, right? I know for a fact that the rainbow and the foundation of what we look at it as here in society is based off of scripture and a biblical covenant between man and God that he would never flood the earth again, right? That is what it represents. Now, if another group of people take it to mean something completely different, and they're using it to say that this actually for them represents the alphabet community, are they actually are they participating something that is actually made for Christians, or did they take it to mean something completely different and they're translating it and using it for their own purposes? Like, can it be reversed as far as how we're seeing things? Because I think that the onus, in my opinion, is always on the righteous a lot of times to bend the knee or the will over to making sure that we accommodate or we address everything that may or may not be tied to other things, but then at the same time, it doesn't apply on the reverse. So how come other people can't bend the knee, or they have to actually substantiate what it is that they're doing based off of Christian principles that they steal, for example? Is there a standard for stealing? Is it only based off of how we have to acquiesce over to the foundation of something that is completely different than what we believe from a Christian perspective, or is it also on the reverse? Does that make sense?
No, I don't understand how that is how that's the same. I'm because
People
yoga
people are saying that,
the origin of yoga is directly tied to Hindu. So like that's the origin of it. So we can't like take it and
and
flip it.
the origin of the rainbow is based off of God's covenant that He would never flood the earth again with man.
Right. And then groups of people, human beings perverted it intentionally. That's why I speak strongly against the group because they're always doing things with intent and destructive intent. And they're
But if you're
always
using it,
mocking, and they're
but if
always
you
mocking God. It's
okay, what I'm
intentional.
saying is, how does how do you take a whole pose for yourself? Is what I'm saying.
What you mean?
So you can't pose for circulation, or else the foundation of it is always going to be rooted back into devil worshiping, Hinduism, all of that type of stuff. Is that what we saying?
No,
The chat.
no.
What I'm
So what
asking
I was saying,
is, are y'all
I'm
saying that Christians shouldn't do yoga?
That
I'm not
person in the
saying
super
that.
chat
I'm
was.
saying I. So it's just like Christmas. I know the origins of Christmas. I know that it's pagan. I got to be careful. Like this is what I was saying the other day. I got to be careful how I move about with Christmas. I have to be careful. And that's what I was saying the other day. So it's the same thing with yoga. You got to be careful with how you're moving about with it.
Thing is, who it like so-called Christians. Who are y'all to tell somebody that their religion is demonic because you don't believe it? Like there are so many other religions outside of Christianity. That's like somebody saying Christianity is demonic because y'all, you know what I'm saying? You go to church, you drink the blood, eat the flesh, like that could be demonic to somebody else. So I think it's just disrespectful to tell somebody something is demonic. You don't
I don't. I
practice it, you
don't
don't
think. I don't
Because
practice
think.
nothing
it.
about
Okay.
Jesus Christ
So
is
the
demonic. So that's why I
so
would
the
never say drinking blood or eating of
I'm
the
saying
body
the
of the Lord.
perspective is it could be seen that way to a non-Christian.
That's their
So
problem,
for
but
that
it's not
person to sit
demonic.
well,
there and
we
say
not.
that somebody's religion is demonic, you just don't, that's not the religion you practice, but you,
So
who are you
any
to
religion does
say
this.
somebody's
Most
religion? And
religions
then
do
that
this.
religion is older than Christianity.
Well, most religions do this, and they literally say like outside practices are against our beliefs. That's the base of most religions,
Okay,
right or
but
wrong.
who's just somebody to say it's just demonic?
Wait,
You
wait, wait,
just
wait,
say it's
wait.
not your belief
Is that
system,
the
but you
base?
can't.
Is that the base of most religions?
It's what the base of most
Outside
religions.
practices, outside practices are against our beliefs, right?
It
Is
would
that the
depend on
base of
what it
most
would
religion?
be. No,
Is that the base of
religions
most
are
religions?
different. Religions are different. And some of them aren't even religious. They're more rooted in spirituality or like the earth. So you can't, y'all be boxing stuff in too much.
Anything before
Nobody's
Christ.
boxing anything in. What you got to do
No,
is you
but
got to
for
have a you
somebody to sit there
see
and tell
you
somebody they're
got to
demonic for doing yoga,
you have to have an honest
who are you to
conversation
say
though.
that? But who are you to judge somebody about what they're doing?
Nobody's judging anybody. What are you talking about, Molly? Nobody
I'm
was
talking
judging
about this
anything.
super chat, and that's how we got to this conversation.
Well, the thing is, it's all about awareness. That's what we're having on this. Every conversation that we have is about awareness. We're having
But
a
what do you
conversation.
say to
Wait, hold
people
on.
who
Wait, wait,
have
wait, wait, wait,
spiritual
wait, wait,
beliefs who don't
wait.
even believe in
Let me,
Jesus?
let
That's what I'm
me,
saying.
let me
You just
land
can't
now.
push
No,
You
no,
your
no,
gotta
no.
let me
Hold on,
land.
Slimmy. Hold on, Slimmy. Hold
You
on,
gotta
Slimmy.
stop doing that.
You was no, Slimmy, because you overtalked her first. I watched it.
No, he did not.
Yes,
See,
he
What
did.
I'm
Cap,
Yes,
talking
he
about,
what
did.
are you
nigga?
Yes,
talking
he did.
about?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I watched it and I
Cap,
witnessed it. And as Molly was patient and she started
That's my
talking,
where's
you
my
kept
dog?
Cap.
interjecting yourself into the conversation over what she was saying before she got a chance to finish. And now you saying let you
No,
finish and she gotta wait and you gotta let you land.
no,
Yet I
no.
watched it in real time. I
No, she shut
literally
up
was
before me
watching it.
started
No,
talking.
no, 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 no,
You're
no, no,
that's
no, no,
not
I
no,
true.
was
no,
talking.
no, 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 no,
Run
no.
it back.
That
Run
is
it back.
absolutely
Run it back.
all right. Give me a second. I'll pull it
That's
up.
bad, AD.
That's
What's
horrible.
bad? I'm gonna pull it up. If I'm
Them is
wrong, I'm
meta
wrong.
goggles. Nigga. Them ain't even Molly goggles. Them is meta glasses you got on, nigga.
I watched it. I literally was sitting there watching you do it. Give me a second.
But y'all ain't never noticed how many times that's been done to me. Like, what are we talking about? Nobody ever points it out when it happens the other way. Like, so the one time that I interjected in the middle of the conversation, it was popcorn style.
Wait, but why? Okay, so if that's the case, then why are you telling her to stop?
Because I was trying to paint a picture for her. She asked me a question, right? Did
Okay,
she not
hold
ask
on.
me a question?
Give me a sec. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. Give me a second.
No, she's one of those people that ask questions that don't want answers because they keep talking.
These super chats always derail.
Right. This
Only
guy
happens when the
crazy.
moderator lets them.
Quinton. Whatever. You could always mute yourself and not participate.
Moderate.
It could be seen that way to a non-Christian.
That's their
So
problem,
for
but
that
it's not
person to sit
demonic.
Well,
there and
we
say
not.
that somebody's religion is demonic, you just don't. That's not the religion you practice. But you,
So
who are you
any
to
religion does
say
this. Any
somebody's
most
religion? And
religions
then
do
that
this.
religion is older than Christianity.
Well, most religions do this.
She stopped.
Quinton.
No.
She
Let's
stopped
be clear.
talking.
First of all, no. Stop. Before, and it's more, because I can keep playing it. You were interjecting on top of what she was saying before she finished her statement. But
And I
then
stopped.
when she,
They were having a normal interaction. Like, what are you talking
I don't
about?
understand. I stopped.
What's
correct,
the
and
problem?
yet they were having a normal interaction, which is one of the
And then
reasons why
she
she didn't
stopped
complain about it.
talking and she
When
started
so
to
hold
explain
on, this
stuff
ain't
she
even got
said.
nothing to do with you, Q, because when I was letting you and Carrie do y'all thing, y'all was doing y'all thing.
Everyone doing
When
nothing but getting
When
cooked so far.
Slimmy was making a point, and then she also wanted to do the same thing, then you tell her to stop and let you
She asked me a
finish.
question.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Did she not ask me a question?
No, she did not ask you a question.
Well, her
She
way
did
of
not
telling
ask you a
someone to
question.
stop is her just continuing to talk and nobody hear anybody.
Okay.
She just
All
don't
right, y'all
shut
got
up.
it.
When she want to get her shit off, she just don't shut up.
All right. Okay. Because I literally just watched it in real time. Now y'all want to say I'm crazy for seeing what I saw.
You
How
are.
come
I
y'all don't
agree.
never see it no other time? That's all I want to know.
How you argue and you wrong?
I wasn't wrong. She
Okay.
stopped, she paused, and I started talking. And then when I figured
Right.
she was still talking, I still stopped and
Okay.
let her land. And then I started talking. I don't understand.
All right.
Y'all niggas crazy, blood.
Please.
Nigga, you shut up.
Make me.
We
Make.
wish you would cut a motherfucker off, nigga. Shit.
I don't like you.
I know.
Y'all all
You want to
right?
read them super chats?
I mean, we can go back to the super chat, so I'm just making sure everybody's good. We all cut each other off. So
No, it's different.
I don't know why it's such a hard
There's a
thing for
different.
every. See how you're cutting me off?
Nah, nigga, I interject
Go
and
ahead.
I shut the fuck up. So
Go ahead.
don't even do it.
No!
I literally said it's different.
Go
It's
ahead.
different when you cut a motherfucker off and you stop, as opposed to being rude as fuck and try to overtalk him. That's the difference. That's when Slimmy gets mad when you don't shut the fuck up.
It's so funny how someone can tell you about being rude while
I'm
calling
not
you
telling you.
a
I know when the fuck I'm
motherfucker
rude, nigga.
and
I know
saying you're
exactly when the
rude as
fuck I'm
fuck.
rude. I know when I'm
It's
rude.
really
I know
interesting
I'm
how
fucking rude.
it's really interesting how
I'm
you
cutting you the fuck
someone
off and I'm over talking
can
you
tell
and you're
someone
under
else
talking
you can
me.
tell
I
someone
think that
else
shit is
that they're
rude.
being rude as you are rude to them. Got it.
Guys, we're not gonna get the retreat if we're acting like this.
No, Quentin just won't get an invite. We'll give him the wrong entry code.
Let's kumbaya. Jeez.
My nigga
Okay, so we're gonna move on from this one. I'm gonna discuss this further on my channel because I've been doing some dabbling over here in scripture, and yeah, this is a good one to talk about. All right.
Y2K.
Nate Draco 1. Anton, I saw you covered Tesson Jules for the Millionaire Morning Show. He actually from Detroit, 7 Mile area. He was not gay, out the closet when he was younger. Either way, I wish him much success.
Why do people think that just because they from the city that I'm supposed to give grace? Like, what does that mean? And
Probably
I
a
didn't
little.
cover him. He was asking. We'll get into that later. Don't worry about it, because I got that as a part of a clip too. But we gonna go back to the Claudia Jordan conversation.
Okay. Nate Draco 1. Crazy how life happens and people change. KLA The Wanderer 1720. Lex, would you be interested in competing in a fit model or bikini amateur show on one of these days? I'm assuming. Since you
Nah,
like
she not gonna be doing that.
That's like super hard.
since you like staying fit, but it's tough though, giving you heads up.
Nope.
Like you be
She
mean
said
to
she
people.
might be
You
interested in that
can't eat,
stuff.
and that shit is
She's
fucking
not.
tough.
She's not interested.
What?
Well, KLA, she's not interested. Dirty Woman. Hi, AD and panel. Sis Carrie, yoga is demonic. I wanted to get certified as a yogi, and the Holy Spirit convicted me. Then I did research. It is tied to Hindu god worship. Stretching isn't sinful. Pilates is a safe alternative. Jesus Christ is king. I appreciate you, Dirty Woman. I disagree that it is demonic, and I disagree, but I welcome you to come over to my channel and talk about this further too.
That'd be fun.
The Prodigy 2 just caught frame fights and is growing on me. Ali Sadiq is the best stand-up comic out now, by the way. Claudix 7586. This is wild. My brother just catered his Christmas party, and this Tory came out today. My brother is 6'2". He said if it happened to him, he would have just wilted. F around and get that money. LMAO. Poppy Jojo, what's y'all New Year's resolution? Have a better 26 than I had 25, and 25 was good. Yo, it's Eric it's Eric TV. Hey, fine as
Fuck.
okay, Lex. And hi, lovely smile Carrie. Sup, AD? What good? Q sassy. Hey, Miss Sanchez. Yo, it's Eric TV. Lex, you
Getting
have
timed out for the rest of the night.
oh god. Destin I Roshan. Hi, Molly.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Molly.
Destiny.
Oh,
Hey,
Destiny.
girl. You looked beautiful last night.
Destiny. Sorry, Destiny. Call me Mr. Love. Hi to my heart, Miss Sanchez. He look a little bit like a younger Albie Shore, Miss Sanchez. Yo, it's Eric TV. Sup, Slender Man Slim. Hope you had a blessed day. Yo, it's Eric TV. Uncle Ruckus, voice just like ninjas, always late, then cry, affirmative action, and DEI. Yo, it's Eric TV. You here today, Eric? I forgot to say hi to Molly. Hey, Molly Minaj.
Hey.
John, 1886. You can't tax assets that don't exist, i.e., in cash. John again. New Hampshire FAFO'd with Elon, and he took a dozen companies with him. Now they're broke. Womp. Daddy and the Caddy. I love Carrie's Eddie Murphy laugh. Thank you. J. Dion 2121. California has a spending and fraud problem. They already have millions upon billions of uncounted taxpayer money going MIA. At this point, people in state government need to be in prison. Yo, it's Eric TV. Doesn't make no sense why I build up my net worth to live the American dreams. They just haters and lazy. Maybe if they was rich, they lived and wanted me taxed. BK Finest, billionaires leaving California, which interprets common sense. Companies are leaving anti-common sense. Blue states are nosediving to desolation, while red states thriving towards elevation. Daddy and the Caddy, billionaire wealth is 6.22 trillion. US Gov spends 7 trillion. A 5% wealth tax increases spending by a puny 4.4%. Womp womp. They gonna include average Joes next. F. Jacksonist, the real 1% starts at around mid six figures. This is who will really suffer. Billionaires are the less than 1%. Politicians move the decimal and market them as 1% to get a public reaction. It's a fair point. Lulu Guhi, they want to tax more for the Somali daycare. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Wesley Turner, they will tax billionaires and give it to illegals.
Facts.
Hardcore News, born in Cali and lived there until 2021 during the pandemic. It is worse than what they are saying. The bill Trump passed will cause Cali to lose $100 billion in healthcare funding. No way they can make it up. Chris Cunningham, 617. First off, shout out to the Queen.
Hey.
So how this works is they are going after the unions because SEIU has 400K people in it. They need 800K signatures for this to pass. It's an easy pitch for unions. LD in Humbleness 30. Hey, what's up, panel? Carrie, do you have the Bible app? Yes, I do. If so, would you be interested in talking scriptures and converse about the word of God? You can accept friend requests on the app. Anton, when's the next meetup? Sterling 0007. What up, everybody? What's up? Spaces. One of the wildest realizations I've come to is realizing the taxes we pay are going, and yes, I would be willing to talk about the Bible, is realizing the taxes we pay are going to people that tell us what to do, but yet aren't amongst us. Henry Moore 748. Anton, I live in LA and make 140 to 150 a year. I get taxed to hell and back. It's suffocating. I am blessed with a good career, but I have to wheel and deal and make things shake, even attempt to build something for myself. LD in Humbleness 30. Holy Bible app to be exact. If you're interested, I will send you my email or you can send yours. Let me know. Jesus loves us all. Yes, he does. Spaces, as far as I know, yoga is about stretching. Some people make it about religion, but I say keep those limbs and ligaments loose and agile. Come on, Spaces, let them know. But you know what? To each his own. Whatever. If you're convicted to not mess with it, don't. Like, I respect that too. Ikine, yoga is a Hindu spiritual performance. Be careful.
I don't mean it that way, so that's not true.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
You just keep talking under the
Mike's
radar.
right here.
I didn't hear you. Why don't you repeat yourself?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Darian Murphy. Carrie's view on yoga is a perfect example in a sewing circle. Carrie's view on yoga is a perfect example. Is a sewing circle Christian. I don't know what a sewing circle Christian is.
That's why people don't believe in Christianity. You got two different Christians arguing over one thing and y'all can't come to a common ground.
I'm not arguing with anybody.
That lady that you generally hop on board with what she has to say about Christ told you some information. You're like, well, I don't believe that, but we can talk about it.
No. She didn't. She shared her view, and I said I disagree. There's nothing wrong with being in.
It was a view or was it a fact?
What was a fact? She said that it was demonic.
I asked you that.
She said that it was demonic. She said that she was going to get certified in it, and she further studied it, and she learned. She said that her spirit didn't sit well with her. The Holy Ghost spoke to her, and so she focuses on Pilates. She does not do yoga. Where that's her perspective. The
Holy Ghost tells everybody different stuff. Got it.
Absolutely. See, clearly you haven't had the Holy Spirit talk to you.
Do you know what it looks like when the Holy Ghost talks to you? Do you know what it looks like?
I know when to not
Maybe
talk
she was
to
talking to you through the chick in the super chat and ain't listening.
I know when to not talk to a fool.
When you choose not to listen.
I know when to not talk to a fool. Green Blaze, the Fly Eagle, 60.
I'm true to this. You're new to this.
Hey, Anton, just want to say thank you and Q for having me on your show last night. I really enjoyed it. I have even more appreciation for what you do. You were on there last night, Green Blaze? That boy Birdie the plug. The ladies on the panel looking like some real snacks tonight. Muy bonitas. New bag chaser as well. Welcome to the club. Thank you so much. TaylorMade 114. The Bible has no verse speaking against or say you shouldn't do yoga. Carrie, you good. TaylorMade. Darian Murphy, AD. The meaning of the rainbow was established by God. What is established by God cannot be changed. God explains this thoroughly in Job. But yoga is a pagan practice for worshiping demons created by the devil.
That's your opinion.
Excuse me. Faith M7492. Correct, Slimmy. Everything God created, the enemy has manipulated man to perverse. Post the Mogul. Jeremiah 10:3-4. All y'all are Christmas heathens. The whole panel celebrating Christmas. Jesus' birthday is not December 25th. Debo 2311. A wise man once asked, what if heaven was hell but vice or versa? Dirty Woman. Sis Carrie, I was just as upset as you are when the Holy Spirit convicted me until I did the research. Please do the research. Excuse me. I got you, Dirty Woman. I'm not upset, but I'm gonna go deeper on this topic on my channel so I don't hold this up. Royal Diadem 10. Carrie is right. 1 Corinthians 29-31. Look it up. Henry Moore 748. Karai? Is that me? Was that Carrie? I'm guessing you're talking to me. Carrie, Starbucks is a pagan symbol, but we still get coffee. Does it make the coffee? Oh, maybe you're talking to somebody else. Does it make the coffee demonic? No. If your intention is not to worship another entity, then you do what your conscience allow. God reads hearts. Appreciate you, Henry. Jay Forever. Hey, Carrie, read 1 Corinthians 10:24-29. You'll be fine with them downward dog poses and shit. Thank you, Jay. Tech Coach Ralph, just wanted to wish the Room 9 classroom a happy new year. Amazing growth for each panel member this year. AD, Slimmy, Q, Molly, Miss Sanchez, Lex, and Carrie. Great job picking up host moderator role. Thank you so much, and happy new year to you too. The ATL flippers. Molly, the reason why Christianity is true and every other religion is false is Jesus died and rose from the grave. Over 500 people saw the risen Jesus. No other leader rose from the grave but Jesus.
You got it.
Morpheus HD. Can y'all stop super chatting stuff about sports or religion? Like, this happens every single time, man. Good Lord.
Mhm.
F. Jackson is really now yoga is demonic. What's next? Let's not erect statues for prominent figures because it's idol worshiping.
It
See what you
is.
did there.
It is.
See what you
Literally.
did there, sir.
It is. You're not supposed to.
He was being facetious.
Yeah, thou shalt not worship no false gods. Supposed to be no graven images. Statues, you're not supposed to be.
Well, that
Anyway.
I think that could be like, thou shalt not worship false idols. So you'd have to go into what the act of worship is and acknowledgement of. Like, that's a big part of this whole yoga thing for me. Has nothing to do with their false gods, their anything. I'm not thinking. In
I'm
fact,
talking about statues, Carrie.
no, I'm just saying the notion of, if there's a statue, just because a statue is erected, does that mean that someone is worshiping that statue as a god, as their god, as opposed to God? Or is it just, we're putting up this statue as an acknowledgement of something? And I'm just pushing back on what you're saying. Like, does it automatically mean that they are that they're worshiping it? You know what I'm saying? So there can be no statues. Like, you think all statues should be brought down?
You're not supposed to have statues.
Okay,
It's a
well,
form of idol worship.
They got statues in
to
Egypt, and
have
that
the
was before
actual statue
Christianity.
itself,
What does that
not
have to do with anything, Molly?
Just saying.
I don't understand.
If they had statues before the Bible was even created, then anyways. Carrie, I don't think you have to
all right.
explain
I'm gonna keep
yourself.
going.
What?
I'll add this to the list. All right, I'm gonna keep going, y'all. Sorry. Okay, TaylorMade 114. People will say yoga is demonic. Are the same people getting premarital chewy for New Year's Eve? LD and Humbleness 30. 2 questions for the panel. When you read the Bible, do y'all apply what y'all read to y'all day-to-day life? What are some things y'all think y'all have to work on that you may struggle with? We're going to come back to that. We got to keep moving. KD Crew Vice President Preach 1661. Job 14:4. If it's unclean, you can't make it clean. J Mill 1013. Somebody on the panel sounds like Medea. Nicole Lowe 8767. We ride or die Christians 2026. We don't care who like it. We not apologizing for it, period. There is no other God. Come on, Nicole. Yo, it's Eric TV. Carrie, what's your chance? I will love to support you. My channel is Carrie E. Spencer. Simple Carrie E. Spencer. Sterling 0007. I just subscribed to your channel, Carrie. Thank you, Sterling. Aaron to Lucas, let's address this basketball situation. The Cavs are beyond garbage. Mark Price and Craig Ehol Slimmy was getting packed up in the 80s, 90s garbage. Not letting them talk about sports.
That's cap. Like literally, Michael Jordan had to stop. It took Michael Jordan. It took Michael Jordan.
Did you send Anton the Jokic material, Slimmy?
Spaces. Oddly enough, Spaces.
No, not yet.
I'm reading the super chats. Thank you. Spaces. Oddly enough, it's possible to stretch without a goat jumping on your back. It's not necessarily about what you do, but more about why you do it. Nicholson 83. Anton, come to KC and kick it with us. Yeez Bay 695. Yoga helped my lower back. It helped my neck and my lower back. Ramsey 5362. Christians has so many denominations or versions. I knew he was gonna come in here and say something. Real Mr. Undisputed. Shout out to the legalistic Christians. Debo 2311. If God gave us free will, why did he give us rules to follow? Something to ponder on. Sweet D 777. Can someone help Q change his rag because the one he is on is real bloody?
Your mama, she gave it to me.
TaylorMade 114.
Don't. You better shut up.
God, but I love my girl worships my erect statue. Ain't nobody acknowledging that. F. Jacksonist. Anyone who fights their argument against almost any argument for no reason, I'm going to call it Slimmy splaining. And last but not least, we have Queso M. White. Crazy how y'all overlooked that Jeremiah verse. I didn't see a Jeremiah verse. Dude, I thought we read. I don't know. I'm sorry. Cool V10 subscribed, Carrie. Thank you so much. If we overlooked the super chat, just let me know. Thank you all for the super chats. And we got to keep it moving. Y'all ready to keep going? Let's do it.
We have our first update in the case against Stefon Diggs and have found out that the alleged victim was his personal chef, whom he allegedly slapped and choked over a salary dispute. According to the narrative, the female employee first went to the police on December 16th and stated she was working as a private chef on December 2nd when Diggs entered her unlocked bedroom to discuss an ongoing text exchange between the two over money she believed was owed to her. She then claims Diggs became angry and smacked her across the face. She then also claims he tried to choke her using the crook of his elbow and that he was behind her with his arms wrapped around her. She said at this point she felt like she could have blacked out, but then she was thrown onto the bed and he said something along the lines of "thought so." The woman told cops she explained to Diggs she still hadn't been paid, but Diggs said lies and left the room. According to the report, she said she was hesitant to come forward due to Diggs being a member of the Patriots. She told cops that she started working with Diggs in July and was supposed to work through the 2025 season and was supposed to be paid weekly, but it got switched to monthly instead, and she had not received a monthly payment during the time of the incident. We will continue to update you with what we learn.
Breaking right now on WBZ, New England Patriots star Stefon Diggs is facing serious criminal charges. We have just obtained paperwork from Dedham District Court indicating that the wide receiver is charged with felony strangulation or suffocation and misdemeanor assault and battery. This is stemming from an incident back on December 2nd. Diggs is scheduled to be arraigned on the charges in Dedham on January 23rd. That is just 2 days before the AFC Championship game. The wide receivers attorneys were in court this morning for a hearing, and we are working to learn more about the incident that led to these charges. We did reach out to the Patriots for a statement. We have that for you here. It says the New England Patriots are aware of the accusations that have been made regarding Stefon Diggs. Stefon has informed the organization that he categorically denies the allegations. We support Stefon.
Stefon Diggs accused of choking female chef. Has anyone been following this story?
Yeah, it sounds kind of sketchy. Like it happened earlier in December, and I think she waited like 15 days to even make a report. She had like no picture evidence or anything like that. And I would just wonder, why wouldn't you take picture evidence? And why would you wait 15 or 14 days to go and file your report unless you were trying to see if you can get maybe more money out of him? And even when she went down there, even when she went down there to the police station, she didn't want to press charges. She just got the report. So I don't know. I feel like it's more behind this story. It just sounds suspicious.
Like the moms in the South, right? So when you block a
You
hit from
said the
your
moms
mama,
in the what,
yeah, yeah,
Lex?
yeah. When you block a hit from your mom tell your dad like, oh, your son hit me. So you got to take everything a woman say and kind of knock it down like 50 points. So maybe her blacking out, she was in disbelief that he not finna pay her. Maybe her falling on the bed and him saying thought so was her tripping. I don't know. You got to take everything, every single layer of a woman's story, break it apart and knock it down about 3, 4, 5, 50 notches.
So when you all say, and I mean, everybody else can obviously chime in. When y'all say that there's more to the story, do you think that she's lying, or do you think that she's like adding in stuff?
Well, they said it was text messages where he told her, about your money, talk with my assistant about it. So some messages have been released. It just seemed a little over the top. I mean, it could happen. I'm not saying that it didn't, but to throw her in the bed and choke her, and it just seems a little crazy to me. I think more is to come out.
Over some celery. It was a. I thought I heard something.
Well, I'm a that
Lex,
nigga did
is
that
Lex
nigga
going
did that shit,
out?
but you need to prove it.
Hold on one
That's
second.
dumb. I wanted to tell my story.
Hold on one second. Was Lex's mic going out for anybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if you were Yeah, there were parts where I couldn't hear, so I don't know if you're moving away or what. I just wanted to let you
Nope,
know.
I heard everything she said.
Anyway, go ahead, ignorant. I mean, Q. What did you have to say?
You the one that's ignorant. That nigga did that shit, but you can't prove it.
Can you tell us your story now?
He did that shit, but you can't prove it.
Oh, so you think he did it?
Hell yeah, he did that shit. Prove it.
Quentin is a op.
What you mean? He did that shit, my nigga. Now
Quentin
prove
is a
it.
op. Quentin is a op. Quentin is a op 10 times out of 10.
Nigga, I
Bro.
know how this shit work, nigga. You did that shit, nigga. Now you can't prove it. So
Quentin is a op, bro.
what do you mean?
This nigga is insane.
You don't think he did it at the time?
You disagree,
Hell
Anton?
no, I don't think he did it. Absolutely, I do not think.
I think he did a misdemeanor strangulation. I don't think he did no felony strangulation. That nigga just like did like a lightweight.
What is a misdemeanor strangulation? I don't even know what that means.
Is that like a mush?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a nigga. I just gotta put a little pressure on you. I didn't like full fledged nigga make you black out type shit.
I fear Quentin might be related to Ike Turner.
That's fine. Don't act up.
I don't remember Stefon Diggs ever being in the news for doing no shit like this ever.
Nigga, there's a first time for everything, my nigga.
Stop, bro. Stop.
You have to be in the news the first time to remember it. What you mean?
Nah, I'm gonna be consistent as usual. I don't convict people in a court of public opinion. People take people's reputation and then they automatically assume that, it just gotta be true. I don't believe any of these chicks at all whatsoever, bro. Whenever somebody comes out with an accusation, I don't by default just say, oh man, I believe her. He must have did it. That is such bullshit. You got to just start to look at even some of the accusations and the evidence. So you going to show up all of this time later to accuse him. Why you ain't do it immediately after it happened? Why you didn't call the police on the scene?
That's like normal.
What's normal?
They do it late. They do it later. That's not norm for you to get beat up and you go straight. That's not the norm.
It's
Yes,
not
it
the
is. For me,
norm.
you hit me, I'm gonna
It's
hit you
not
with
the
a
It's
norm.
not
seven
the
pound
no.
Most
Wait,
handle.
wait,
women
wait, wait,
delay,
wait, wait.
and
We're not talking about somebody that's even in a relationship. We're talking about somebody that's providing a service.
I'm
If
talking about the
something
norm.
happens to you on site, you wouldn't call the police?
Nigga, I'm saying, what's the norm when it comes to domestic violence or niggas getting beat up?
That's not a domestic violence situation.
It,
She's providing a service. That's not his girl.
what does that have to do
Domestic
with it?
violence is
It's
usually
her
tied
employer.
to.
It's her employer, so it makes it worse. Like, what you mean? I want my money. I don't want to tell on you because I ain't gonna get my money.
So you saying that it's normal for somebody to get physically assaulted by their employer, but not to do nothing? Don't go to HR. Don't call the police. Don't do none of that.
This is a woman in his home this ain't just the normal employer. Like, I go to work and got beat up.
That's what
And
He's
makes
so
it
trying to
she
make
bad.
it
waits.
normal. It's not normal. I'm sure there was something else between them besides just cooking, like friendship or something. Just a normal chef just live in your house, and that's all it was. And
She
they was
didn't. They
texting
never
back
said
and
she
forth,
lived
no
in
big
his
deal.
house. She didn't live in his house.
You're playing the whole like women are always lie about this. It's not the truth. They don't.
I
And she
didn't. I didn't
waited.
say that women lie about it.
Most
I
people
said I
wait.
don't believe in convicting people in a court of public opinion.
I didn't convict him. I just know the nigga did that shit. But you have fun proving
That's
it.
called convicted a nigga in the court of public opinion. That's
Nigga,
literally what I just said.
I know what be happening, nigga. And nigga, somebody might catch a 2-piece spicy, nigga, but you can't prove it.
What? What are you talking about? This is how niggas get falsely accused. And this is how we create a culture where we say believe all women. And women can then weaponize that shit because I'm pretty sure she's looking for a payout. I'm pretty sure that there's a payout coming here, guys. 100%. Because now it's just your word against mine. Ain't no evidence. We don't know shit. It's just you saying it based off of the fact that you just saying it. So all of this time, there's been no aggression. Been no progression. There's been no advances. There's nothing. So the nigga just tripping off of a millionaire and the nigga that's winning at every pace of life outside of being able to keep his dick in his pants. This nigga choke you out over a bill for a chef. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not going for that shit. No.
I've seen niggas do more for less, nigga. Niggas be getting aggressive.
So niggas get the chef bill and be like, bitch.
Niggas get yelled at and be like, bitch. I
Get
can imagine.
the hell out of here, bro.
Bitches asking me for multiple dollars, nigga, that I don't want to pay.
Nah, dog. I'm not going for it. Anybody that is providing a service and they start getting hemmed up, they don't wait fucking 8 to 15 days or some shit. Nobody waits.
She had to get time to get her shit in order, nigga. This ain't normal. This ain't no normal. Let me get my people in order so I can go up here and get this high figure in the community.
And he don't even have that type of reputation in the locker room. One of the things that they was reporting is that one of the reasons why the New England Patriots is sticking by his side is not just because he's a good football player, but because he's literally considered a leader on the team for the way that he operates, his attitude, his disposition, and his demeanor in the locker room, dealing with coaches and all of that. So first of all, we got to not compare him to Antonio Brown. He's not Antonio Brown. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Nah. Maybe she waited because she wanted to give him an opportunity to make it right. Like maybe she was like, "Look,
well, then that means that she's lying.
Pay me."
That means that she's lying.
I read the alleged text messages, and my feeling from reading just the alleged text messages is that did they have a fling? Were they sleeping with each other?
Probably.
That is what I'm getting. Like it's more like a domestic dispute.
Probably.
Did he maybe?
And let me also say this. And
seems personal.
This is. I'm sorry, Molly. Go ahead, babe.
No, that was it. It just seemed personal.
I say the one thing that I tell people to do all the time that have resources is when you first start interacting with people within the first year, don't deal with them. Don't, and I don't care if it's a small situation or it's a big situation. So, for example, a person that comes by my place, like the cleaner lady, aside from the initial meeting in which I always have somebody with me, I'm never here when she here by myself. I'm never here when she's here by my. As a matter of fact, 9 times out of 10, I'm not even here when she comes by. I always have somebody here when she come by and she actually clean the place. A person that comes over and cooks, right? Usually it's either somebody here and you know what I'm saying, they just cook and then they leave or whatever, but I'm never here with them by myself because the last thing that you need is somebody to make an accusation and then a nigga like Quentin come in and be like, yeah, that nigga did that shit. It's just not worth it. It's never worth it, bro. And so until you actually start to like over a year, you know what I'm saying? You get to understand exactly who they are and all of this other stuff. Then you don't even put yourself in that position. And these guys that have a lot of visibility or have a lot of resources or whatever, they have to start being a lot more careful with the company that they keep around them, especially if it's a woman, because all it takes is one woman to say some wild shit. And next thing you know, that's going to be that.
They're not out here just like charging people with no evidence. Like they got something. They got more than just her statement. If they're charging
you
with
gotta.
felonies.
I kind of disagree, Quentin, because you have to
Okay,
take
that's
once
fine.
once you want to call, make a report, they have to take a report, and regarding somebody of high value, then they would have to call news affairs, and then news affairs would put it out publicly. That
What does
just
that have
is
to
what
do
it
with I
is when you
said?
have high status, because it may not have happened that way.
I said they're not out here charging people if they don't have evidence, is what I said.
But they didn't charge. He's not
Yes,
convicted.
he
He
is.
just,
I didn't say convicted. I said charged. Not accusations. I said charged. There's
if they charge,
accusations, then there's charge, then there's conviction. I
right.
said charged.
But that's what I'm saying. They're not going to charge you on something, and they're just taking a report. But a report is public, for public eyes, so it's going to be all over the news. They didn't charge you.
Yes, they did. No, I read it wrong.
You got
Okay.
it.
Slimmy, do you have any thoughts on this?
Nigga need to choose some better hoes, because why you gotta hire a chef?
He did that shit. I mean, what's his name? Stefon Diggs.
Do you think he did it?
I don't care. I don't care.
Stefon Diggs charges of
Same old
felony
song.
strangulation. It says charges, not accused. It says charges.
If something happened to me, I'm saying something immediately. I ain't waiting months and weeks and fuck that. Nigga, you going
You're a
down
dude,
now.
though. You're a dude.
I don't give a fuck. That
Well,
shit
like
don't
most
matter.
women, there's trauma involved and shame.
No,
Dudes
it's not.
usually don't.
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is cap. This is you giving women an out. Man, I seen this dude get fired from Amazon. He was the best in the country. He worked at North Randall. He was the best in the country. He was the best store in the country. In the country, he was an African dude. And all the girls loved him. All the girls loved him. They would all give him hugs. And one day, he gave this girl a hug, and I guess because she saw him giving somebody else a hug, she didn't like that shit. She told on that nigga. They had him on camera giving her a regular hug, and he got fired. The best store in the country. In the country. In the country. Nah, dog. Nah. Ain't no excuses. She went straight to HR. She went straight to HR when she seen that dude giving somebody else a hug. She went there immediately. Dude was fired the same day. Fired just because he gave her a hug on camera. Yeah, so it ain't no excuses. If something happens to you that you don't like, you can go and tell immediately. I know plenty of women that are, I shouldn't say plenty. I know three women that are chefs. I think I follow two of them on Instagram. And I guarantee you, the way that they post and the way that they move, they ain't letting no motherfucker rough them up over no bill. They ain't letting that shit happen. They not about to give a fuck. Nigga, this is my career. I
What's the
cook for
career?
you for a living. And you're not paying me? And you gonna rough me up? Nah, somebody would have said something immediately. That girl seen him doing something with one of them hoes, and she got mad, and she was like, fuck this. Damn nigga old. But the nigga probably didn't pay her. That's probably a fact. He's like, yeah, you just some bitch I fucked. But you could cook.
Facts, Slimmy. Facts, Slimmy. He
So I'm
probably
gonna
didn't
keep
pay
you.
her.
Yeah, and the nigga probably was on
Yep.
some. I mean, the nigga probably busy
Yep.
keeping it 100. The nigga probably busy as fuck, and the shit slipped his mind. And then when the nigga like, oh damn, I got you. Hold on, chill out. She's like, oh no, fuck this nigga. This shit
Seemed like
happens
she was
all
trying
the
to
time.
seemed like she
You
was trying to
say?
get him to trick some money off. It looked like she was trying, well, allegedly,
Well, according to
from
the
what I
text
looked at.
messages.
Yeah, like she was trying to get him to trick some money off on her for her business. And it just seems personal, like a lover scorned or something like that. You better get it together. He got too many baby mamas and kids. He making the NFL look real.
Nigga
See
gotta
what?
spend that money, man. Really, that's what it come down to. Whenever you hire people, if it in order to not make it personal, you gotta pay people, bro.
Yeah, he ain't watched that Diddy shit because that nigga would
You
have
gotta
known
pay
better.
people.
That
Yep.
nigga would have known better. He'd have paid
Pay
that
people their
motherfucker
money.
immediately.
Yep. Pay people whatever their services is. And I honestly, I'm gonna tell you what else I think, Slimmy. All of that, yo, do it for free because I'm a celebrity shit.
No, fuck
And then
no.
I'm gonna blow your business up.
Nope.
Cause that's the real play that celebrities do. They
Mm-mm.
bring people in. The women bring people in to do their hair. The guys, they do that shit. They be like, hey, I'm coming to the city or whatever. And they looking for some free shit. They looking for some
Yep.
free services. And so they say, I'm gonna post you or, I'm gonna blow your business up and all of that stuff. I think that them days is dead.
Yeah, don't fall
Nobody
for
give a
that
fuck
shit.
about that posting and stuff. I mean, I think that people care about the posts and stuff, but they still want their money.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they should get it.
They still want their money.
They should get their money.
And so a lot of times celebrities think that they can get away with that shit by,
Hmm?
yo, listen, I'm gonna post you or I'm gonna get back, and they don't want to say it. They don't want to say I don't want to pay you. They just be like, I'm gonna bring you some visibility and shit like that. And they be cheaping out. People be cheaping out. And I think that people be feeling some type of way about it.
But where I do agree with Quentin is all that shit about that locker room shit. That shit don't fucking matter. That shit irrelevant as fuck.
What
Like
part?
you could be one way in the locker room and then CTE hit your ass when you get at home and you beating on your kids. Like I ain't. That shit don't matter. I ain't.
I'm
I
just
don't give
saying
a
it's
fuck.
it's easy to be different. Like a lot of
Yeah.
people that I'm friends with, blah blah blah, and then I tell them some shit I did, and they fucking floored that there was like no fucking way, and I'm like, yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah, and then they might switch up on you. They might not call you for
So
two
Quentin is
weeks.
speaking from personal experiences, what he basically
No,
saying.
like I know
Another anecdotal
This
people
nigga,
do.
experience.
this nigga is wild. That's basically
Another
what you saying.
anecdotal
And
experience.
he trying to tie in Stefon Diggs to this shit because that
I'm
nigga
not.
wild.
I'm not. I wouldn't have said anything about being a nice guy until you brought it up. I just because you seem like a nice dude don't mean you won't slap a bitch.
This nigga wild.
I'm just saying it don't.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I
When
don't.
you might need to get some. You might need to smoke, my nigga.
What you
Oh
mean?
shit.
You might need some edibles or something, bro.
Why don't I don't like things that affect the way my mind and body works.
You might need it.
I don't. No, I don't. I'm from day to day.
Of
I'm
all
good.
of the people that I actually like, I would never recommend that to nobody. You might need a downer, my nigga.
For what? Like I'm down all day long. What you talking about? Like I'm chill. Nigga, like I've been asleep all day. If
One
a
Nah,
more,
certain
my
person
Mickey.
was
nigga.
to
One
ask,
more,
if a person
Mickey.
was to
One
call
more,
me, I'll
Mickey.
be
That's gonna be
fucking over
Neanderthal
that.
behavior. Play around if you want to.
Uh-oh,
Block.
is a
Big
block
block
party
party.
coming?
Yeah. Big block party.
I'm gonna have to start putting that in the
You may
housekeeping
need an
rules.
edible. You may need
Mm-hmm.
an edible. Out of
Yep.
everybody I know, Slimmy, you may need an edible, man. You might need to calm down with blocking people.
I don't be blocking nobody like that.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, bro.
Just three people. They say some outrageous stuff.
Nigga, from day to day, nigga, I'm a normal human being. Normal.
I don't know,
Well,
bro.
Normal is as normal does, nigga. I help people.
I can't fuck with no
People
edibles.
call
That
me for
shit's
help when they
overreach.
need help. I help them no matter who it is. I lend my time, my
cap,
money to people. Just because you're not
cap.
one of those, just because you're not one of those people, don't lie. You don't know me.
I don't know you.
You know this box is all you know of
You
me. That's
so
all
you
you
only
know of
help
me
people
is
you
this
know.
box. That's
You
all
only
you know
help
of me
people
is
you
this
know.
box, nigga. That's it.
So you only help people you know. You should specify that.
Why would I help you? Why would I help you?
Ooh,
You're like halfway across the country. Why would I do that?
ooh.
Damn.
And you're married. You don't need nigga
I
help.
didn't say anything about me.
I'm
I
just
said so
saying,
you only
like,
help. I said you only help people you know.
well, that's not true. I gave the Sonic lady like $60 the other day.
Well, you just said you wouldn't help me because you don't know me.
Well, you
So
didn't
which
provide
one
me
is
no
it?
service either. Pause. Like the Sonic lady, I never like give her cash. I always put the Sonic thing on the little thing, like the electronic, but they don't like that. So like I was like, let me go take her some money because I'll never give her no cash. See, that was nice. What are you doing, Slimmy?
This nigga be tricking on Sonic chicks?
This bitch was like 80, nigga. She about to die tomorrow. What you mean? She old as
What
fuck.
you giving her money for?
Because I never give her
That is
cash. I always
wild.
push it on. I don't know if you know, like these service workers, like if you give them tips electronic, like they don't see it and they're taxed on it.
Oh
But if
yeah,
you
yeah,
give,
yeah. You're right.
if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
give
yeah.
them
They'll
cash,
never see that
she
shit.
go spend on whatever she wants to spend it on. So I gave her some
Man, she
All
cash.
about to go.
right. Anything else on
She's
Stefon
old.
Diggs?
Like she's old. That's like I feel bad. Like she has to work there. I
I
could tell.
don't even think nobody else talked on it. Who did Molly say something about this?
Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
think it
yeah, yeah.
was
That's right.
personal. I like
Yeah,
your
yeah,
shirt,
that's right.
Slimmy, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, this game.
Mm-hmm.
This game a
Mm,
fucking classic. They need to bring this bitch
mm-hmm.
back.
I remember that game.
Jesus, man. They stalling with that. They bring back all the
Mm-hmm.
weird ass shit that don't nobody play.
What
But
system was that on,
Bring it
Slimmy?
back 007.
it was on PlayStation, Dreamcast, I believe Dreamcast.
I
But
probably
I
never.
remember PlayStation for sure.
It was on
Yeah.
PlayStation 1st. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
PlayStation
don't
for
think
sure.
it never came on nothing else. It was only on PlayStation.
It was only on PlayStation? Okay, bet.
Mm-hmm.
That's
PS2?
with the
William Stewart?
cars, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ooh, that shit was so classic.
I remember that.
Oh my God, man. I I used to play that bitch for hours. Man, that shit was so raw, man. You'd be all over the board. Ah, that shit was so fucking raw.
I couldn't afford a PlayStation, so I never got to play it.
All right. Well, it looks like everybody's done on that topic. So we're gonna go over here to the soup chat.
Multiple, plural.
Super chats.
Green
PK
energy.
Finest is all about the green energy pro refinery DAF. Yo, it's Eric TV. The Democrats voted to raise prices on gas to blame Trump. I'm walking in the bus in Uber AD. Professor Anon, bridge pose and shoulder stand increases I guess that's sex.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's Eric TV. Found it. New sub. I need a spiritual channel. Thank you. Thank you, Yo, it's Eric TV. My channel's not just a spiritual channel, by the way. But nonetheless, I appreciate you. Clay Display, my brother just catered his Christmas party, shaking my head.
Actually, it costs
Tell him to
$5.
pay. Tell him to pay her. Debo 2311 Offset baby daddy in law out here wildin'. LOL. Is that the dude that Cardi is with?
Yeah.
That's her baby daddy.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I
oh,
know he did it.
Dang,
And
he
he has
might
like
have
Oh, it
been
was
other
on
tripping.
baby
Nintendo
mamas at the
64.
same time.
Jesus. All right. T.S Car Wash Detail Service. He owed her money and he told her, no, he paying. So here we go.
And he told her, in what?
I don't know. T.S
They
Car
have to
Wash.
write shorter to not go to the next dominant. Sorry.
Yeah, he be wild and big dog. He told her no, he not paying her. So here we go. Maybe he ain't like the meal. King Chess 1978. Thank you so much for your super chat. Godsend 77. Cardi says she don't cook or clean. He hired an op.
Yeah.
LZ in humbleness 30. Thank you so much. Woo! We appreciate your super chat.
Yes,
Good
sir.
night. Carrie, please don't forget my last super chat about the 2 questions I asked. Really curious on y'all answers. Molly, keep looking blissful. You're an angel, sweet and spicy. Slimmy and
Thank you.
Anton, who has the best soul food in y'all city? Coming there soon.
I'm in Cleveland. Oh, that is so tough. You could go to what the fuck is the name of that joint? Damn, I can't even think of the name of that joint right now. I don't want to say B and M's. I don't want to say B and M's.
He'll look it up. If he Slimmy will look it up and he'll get back. And when Anton comes back, we'll ask him. The other 2, if we have time tonight, then I'll try to find them. If not, then maybe we can talk about it on Thursday. But I'm not trying to neglect you. It's just we got caught up with our time. I'm sorry. R Spacely 90 women are only but thank you for your super chat and your support of the show. R Spacely 90 women are only loyal to the money. She trying to come up. Q and I agree, Slimmy. King Chess 1978. As a retired detective, a report is all you need to be charged. Because the reporter is the complainant, evidence is for the trial. Will the CNA, what up to the panel? Peace and blessings and have a blessed new year.
He's a liar.
Who?
He's a liar, and he used that I used to be a detective to give credence to what he said, because you still got to go to the grand jury before you get charged. You don't just get charged because there's a complaint. Nice try, though.
You can press charges with a police report. Yes, you can.
That doesn't mean you get charged. What do you mean? It has to go to a grand jury before you get charged. What are you talking about?
Well, we'll know around the 23rd of January.
Okay, Daryl Guzman 2045. Doing yoga poses is still give praise to other gods. Jesus told us not to worship other gods, and that's a form of worship. Morpheus HD. Cardi went from being a married woman to being the baby mama to an athlete. Absolute bird brain black activities. F. Jackson is Slimmy. My game was Need for Speed.
Hell yeah.
Did I get all of you guys? Thank you all for your super chats. Please be sure to hit the like. Please be sure to hit the like button if you haven't already and subscribe to the channel. We are going to move on to the next topic, which looks like Mr.
LMAs.
Oh, Claudia. Nope, Claudia Jordan.
What do you wish someone had told you about dating like in your 40s and 50s back then?
You know, you think that when you're ready to settle down that there's always going to be a lot of supply on the shelves, and it's not. Like at this age, a lot of the good guys are married or taken because they're good guys. And I was having a conversation with a girlfriend of mine the other day, and I'm like, well, your best bet now is maybe someone that a good man that maybe is coming out of a marriage, getting a divorce. So, I think in our youth, and I would like people to know this when they're younger, we think oh, there's always going to be an endless supply. I can wait till tomorrow. Don't put off your happiness waiting. You know, if you find that good person, like a lot of times we wait, well, it's not the right time. It's never going to be like the right time. I would say go for it more. I wish I would have told someone told me just go for it. I probably have overlooked a good candidate before, you know, like maybe.
Why is that though?
Me thinking the timing thing, maybe prioritizing career. You know,
Yeah.
I definitely was always like work. I never thought I had like the enough cushion built up to like relax and take my foot off the gas and start a family.
And then that just go on and on
Yep.
and on, and then you be 100 years old, now you like, it's
Damn
still
it.
working.
Still working. And I think I will say specifically with Black women especially, I feel like we don't really have the luxury to think that we can kind of take time off like that. You know, and I specifically say Black women because like we're usually the backbone of everything. You know, not even just with our families, but with our friend circles. Like it's always something for us to do. We're always taking care of somebody else. I don't have children, but I'm always like feeding a friend or taking care of someone or helping somebody out or doing a favor. And I think that's a cape that we put on ourselves. No one told us to do this. It's just something in us that we do.
Are women waiting too long to consider marriage? Let's start with Molly.
I don't know about marriage per se, because not every woman wants to get married. I think you got to acknowledge that. Not every woman wants to get married. I think some of them are waiting too long to probably settle down, but that lady was married before, so she got married at some point. It just didn't work out for her. I think she gave good advice though, versus whatever Kamala was saying last week, because it was more realistic. Waiting too long, you'll probably realize you waited too long. I don't know.
Oh, my bad.
But I think that's the trade-off when you put your career or being single, independent, working woman first. So I
So
don't know.
let's assume, and anybody else can obviously jump in, but let's assume that the women we're talking about are women who they want to get married, but they're like, I can focus on me first. I can focus on my career first. I can focus on if that's the women we're talking about, do you think that women are waiting too long to get to the marriage part of their life? This is to
Yes.
everybody, but go ahead, Molly.
Oh, I if that's what they want, I think that should be the priority. And I think a lot of women's priority is just to work or get an education. And then once that has kind of hit its peak and then plateau, then they want to they want to settle down. But men can do that more, obviously, because you don't want to be 50 realizing you didn't have any kids and you kind of trying to figure it out. So I think the earlier, the better. So I don't know. I can't really I don't relate to women like her. I've never been a boss chick. I've always known what I wanted and to work to death. No.
Never been a thing for you.
Mm-mm. Or you can get a career probably with the mindset of getting the career in hopes of finding the man somewhere in that path, but mm-mm. I think women like that don't trust men because why would you be doing it so long by yourself? I don't know.
And it's crazy, Molly, because she was on an actual like dating show, like a couples show where they were trying to fix their relationship. And his biggest complaint was she
Oh, her
never makes
ex-husband.
time. I don't know if it was her ex-husband or somebody she was dating, but his biggest complaint was her working too much and how she wouldn't make time for him. So that seemed like that was her biggest downfall. And then trying to take care of other people, like that's one of our biggest problems. We got to start just worrying about ourselves, because if we keep worrying about taking care of other people, then we will end up like her. And that's, I'm sure, not what a lot of people want to end up like, married or not married. Even if you just want to have a partner that you grow old with, if you keep pushing that off, you're gonna wake up and be 80 in the bed by your damn self with some cobwebs down there. So
Quentin, I see you furling your brow. Do you disagree?
I'm just listening, and I don't know what these women are talking about. I don't know what the fuck they just said. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Women are just dumb. They're dumb as fuck. All of y'all.
Maybe you're just dumb
And
because
we got to pick the dumbest woman or the least dumbest woman to hang out with. Is pretty much what we're doing. Because y'all don't stand on shit. Y'all do what y'all fucking want. Y'all have the man that y'all supposed to be with, and y'all throw that nigga to the wolves. This bitch want to be with a married one. She said, "Find a good man that was married." Like, what does that mean?
that is divorce.
That might be her options at her point in life.
See, you
Somebody
didn't even
who's
find a
probably
good man that
divorced.
was married. What does that mean?
She said a man that was married that is divorced now.
She the key word that you keep missing was the good married man. Is what I'm saying. What does that mean?
She said that he was supposed.
You don't want to answer my question. You keep saying what she said, but she said find a good
if you would
married
let somebody talk,
man.
good God,
Good, like,
nobody just want to hear your
he's
voice.
good and divorced. Find a good and divorced married the man
Well,
that used to
answer
be
your
married.
own
What does that
question.
mean?
You got it.
You can't answer the question.
Why you asking us? We not the one who made the comment.
Because
Claudia
women are stupid. I'm just saying women are fucking stupid. Y'all want to find a
Okay, well, y'all
good
still
married and
need
divorced
us
man
for
as what y'all want.
reasons.
That's what y'all want to settle for. Y'all want to be out here in these streets having sex with whoever you fucking want to and get fucking married when you're old as shit. It's dumb. Women are stupid. Y'all are
You still
dumb.
get married.
Y'all
Like
dumb.
having a
What
marriage
does that have
is
to do with
there's
me? I
no
can do what I
age
want. I
where
know
you're
pick
just
a
too
woman
old
right
to
now like
marry.
this and say, marry me if I want to deal with you bitches.
She probably just can't pull the type of man she wants, but she
Well,
can marry
that's all y'all's
somebody.
problem. That's why some of women are single because you can't pull the man you want. I'm glad you said that. You're right. That's a fuck. I
But that
agree.
doesn't mean that they can't pull a man at all, though.
Nigga, you don't
You're just
want
gonna
the
have to settle.
man. Nigga, like, what do you mean? Anyone can
But
pull a fucking
women will
partner if
settle.
they settle for some shit. That's not a good
She's willing to
argument.
settle for a newly divorced man. She's willing to settle. She won't be single forever. She does
I'm
not want
glad.
to
I'm glad
be.
she said that.
Most women
I'm
are
not
single
arguing
because
what she
they
said.
want to
I'm
be,
not
not
arguing
because
what
a
she said.
man
Nor
won't
did I
take
cut
them
you off. I let
on.
your ass just spew stupid shit.
Yeah,
And
but
I didn't
we
say
already know you're not
nothing.
going to say
What you
nothing
said didn't even make any
substantial.
sense. What you said didn't even
Slimmy,
make any sense.
I noticed you got off mute. Did you have something to add to the
That's
conversation?
crazy. That's crazy that the moderator, while I'm fucking talking, just fucking starts talking to someone else and moves on like you're dismissing what I'm saying. That's stupid as fuck.
Were you talking, Quentin? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Slimmy, hold on 1 second.
He's ranting.
Quentin, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's all you, Slimmy. And I won't cut you off, I promise.
This is getting strange.
It's getting emotional.
I really don't give a fuck what she said, but the one thing that I do gotta worry about is like, who the fuck are you talking about y'all taking care of? Cause these kids bad as fuck out here. Like, who the fuck y'all taking care of? These kids is bad. So y'all ain't taking care of these kids. So what, they old people? Like, I'm curious. Who's this imaginary person that black women is putting life to the side for, that is they're changing their life? Like that they're doing so much for, that they can't move forward in life to figure out a relationship. That shit kind of just blew me. I'm like, what is she talking about? Like, cause ain't nobody taking care of these kids. They doing whatever the fuck they want to do. They aren't being educated. They don't have no manners. They don't have any morals. They don't have any goals. So you're not doing a very good job at parenting. So I'm trying to figure out what is really stopping you from finding a person. I think it's more so of what Quentin said. You're making an excuse because you wanted to hoe around and you wanted to live your best life and you wanted to be in the streets. And now you a little bitter because you can't find a guy. That's what it sounds like to me, in like a very twisted way, because who are you taking care of that life stopped? Like, let's just be honest about it. She said she didn't have any kids. So how did life stop, but you still didn't find a relationship, but then you said, oh, I just wanted to dabble in my business. I just wanted to be educated. Man, to me, it sounded like you was partying. You was over, and you also, and she also said she overlooked some guys. So there's a hint number one that the good guy, she didn't really want him. She didn't really want the good guy, and she overlooked him, passed him up, and now she's regretting it. So again, women wanting to be in the fucking streets, ruining themselves.
Most women will say there's no good men, and I would say there's plenty of good men. They're just not packaged how you want them. He may be too fat, he may be too broke, he may be too small, but he's a good man. But you picky motherfuckers don't want him. So be by yourselves, buy a cat, die
Why
alone.
do y'all get so mad at women though? Because that's
Nigga,
the
who's
choices that
mad?
they make.
I'm not mad, nigga.
I mean,
There's
y'all be
always
trying to
the
chastise
least
women.
one of
Like
y'all
she didn't
motherfuckers
seem
is married.
bitter.
There's more cheeks for me to clap when I get bored.
She didn't seem bitter though. She just seemed like she was giving advice to
I'm not talking
women.
about her. I'm talking about women in general. You see how I did not talk about that the other week? How women take general stuff and make it specific, and specific stuff to make it general. Yep, Molly just
Oh,
did it.
I thought we were talking
You just
about
did it. I said women.
this
I didn't
lady.
say a woman.
Okay.
Gotta listen. Words matter.
Lex, did you share your opinion yet? What are your thoughts?
I agree with some things that she said. You know, as you get older, your options for getting a good solid man is small. But I don't agree with some takes that just because you are a single woman, a single working woman, that you have this regret that you've been in the streets. Like, it's not like the woman is out here on a hunt going to look for a guy like, hey, marry me. Hey, marry me. Hey, take me on a date. Hey, like, we're not approaching men like that. At least something. You know, I know everybody lives in different worlds, have different realities, etc., etc. But I just don't think that it's that women are out here like that as much as we think. One and two. Um, I think that women that are working can do both. So I don't think that she necessarily, to a degree, I agree with Slimmy. She didn't necessarily use her time. Like, what were you doing with your time? So, um, I don't know. I just feel like some women don't aren't out here just hunting for options like that.
I think old women aren't out here hunting for options because the amount of women around the 27 and 30 range that shoot that shot at me is crazy. I'd be confused as fuck.
I
I'd be like, why are you
mean,
here? This has never happened before. Like, if you old hoes that don't be shooting your shots at me, and these young
I don't
bitches,
know.
they
I
know
wasn't shooting my
they know
shot at
what the
nobody
fuck
in
they
my
want,
20s.
nigga,
So
and they don't mince no fucking words about it.
Lex, I just got a quick question. So just 3 weeks ago, you was just talking about the hoes and how fun they are. Now,
what
now,
about them?
now, are we saying that the hoes don't exist?
I didn't say that they didn't exist. I said that not every single working woman is out here living a whole life and then they're regretting it in their 40s and 50s. Like, oh my God, what have I done? Let me go get picked.
No, well, you said you don't think most women are out here being hoes
I
and
just
being for the
said,
streets.
Slimmy, that most single working women are not out here like that, like I think that they are. And they're not out here living a whole life like you said that they were.
Okay.
You understand it?
I used to didn't think that, but more I live life, hoes everywhere. These hoes will take any dick any day. You catch them niggas 2 days after
It,
they period and they
it,
ovulate, nigga. They good to go,
it's
nigga.
it's a lot of women out here that they hoes. They hoes for sure.
Yep.
But I should preface and say, not every woman. That's fair.
I used to give you hoes some grace and say they wouldn't, but y'all niggas is hoes.
Are the men hoes too?
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yep.
Men cannot be
We're not
hoes.
the same. We're not the same.
Men cannot be hoes.
Do that.
What
What are y'all guys?
what are the homemakers called?
You say what?
Pimps.
What are the homemakers
Pimps.
called?
What do you mean,
Pimps and
homemakers?
hoes. No,
Well,
pimps and hoes.
Oh, you
Leave it at
talking
that.
about men? You talking about men? What are men that?
because the women need men in order for them to be hoes, right? So what are those men called?
Well, not if they're good men and multiple women are sleeping
confused.
with multiple men. No, they don't.
Are you saying? Are you saying men that sleep with multiple women, promiscuous men? What are they called?
Well, I'm asking you, yeah, the ones who are with the hoes, what are they called? What are those men called?
I don't think
Are
we
they
have a
just
term for what the men are that just fuck hoes.
Are they just men?
What if the men are good and see the
They're
woman?
I mean,
hoes as well.
it depends on what they
using
do.
him
They could be
for stuff.
simps. They could be simps. They could be. It just depends on
He could be a
how they
normal
go
good
about to get
man.
the woman.
They slept with a
If they're
hoe.
paying her there, that's a trick. It's a John.
But if it's a good man and he just slept with her
So,
because she thought he was a good woman and she turned out to be a hoe, like what? He's just a good person.
she turns out to be a hoe?
Yeah, like he's an idiot and he fucked the girl who thought she was a good girl, but she's a whore and he's a good
So
man.
then
So
he's
I
an
don't like.
idiot.
Listen,
So then you would call him an idiot.
yeah,
Where's
for
all
fucking
these
with a
good
hoe.
men at
Facts.
He's an
though?
idiot.
Like,
She's
why
a
is
hoe.
Yeah, facts.
Molly, you
And
think
that's-
it's a shortage
in
of
that
good men?
scenario, yes, he's an idiot.
where is all these good is men? Some are more decent than others, but like, why do y'all all think that y'all are just so good?
They're
The
good
Because
enough
world
to
is
that
deal
not
with
a
hoes.
reflection
Most
of the
men are
fact that there
good enough
are
to deal with
good
hoes.
men.
that's not true, Molly. Because that woman in that video just literally says she passed up a few good men.
And they're all getting
Mm.
divorced
And you
right
always
now.
and when you go back and you start watching these interviews of women, and whether they sound bitter or they sound complete in life or incomplete, whichever way you want to look at it, they might not be angry about the scenario, but accepting of it. They always tend to say they passed up on good men. It man, it happens a lot. It
Yeah.
happens a lot. Can we agree to that?
I don't think it's as many good men as men think there are good men. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
but
I'm
can
not saying
we
there's none in
agree?
existence.
No, but can we agree that a lot of women, when they get to complaining on the internet, they have to admit that they've passed up on good men? Don't we usually hear that?
Crickets.
What's a good man?
Was that to her or to
Oh
everybody?
man, never mind. We good. Don't worry about it. We ain't gonna answer no questions. Okay,
I mean,
cool.
I feel like that's
Da,
subjective. That's
da,
all.
da, 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 da. Remember
What
that.
could be good to one person is
Women generally
probably
don't
Remember
ask
not
that.
the
questions. They
best.
answer a
We don't
question.
have to answer questions.
They
We
don't
don't have to
answer
I'm
questions.
just
answer
saying.
questions.
They
A
always
man
ask
could be a
questions
good
when
man,
you
but
ask
he has like some
questions.
crazy addiction. Like that could kind of
Or
cancel
he's
some stuff
fat,
out.
or he don't make enough money, or he's short. There's a whole bunch of them out there that y'all don't want to fuck with.
No, that's not a
Fat
good
is
man if they
crazy.
got a crazy addiction. That's not a good man. Like let's
Fat
just
is
Most men
crazy.
have
no.
addictions.
I
No.
know
You're
the
not gonna
girl
be a
that I
good
drove
man with
from
an
And the thing
Dallas
is,
is
addiction.
most men
talking
aren't good
to a
men.
dude.
I'll
That
take
nigga,
No,
addiction
that's
over
not
this man
fat.
true.
is immaculate, but he's too short. He said he's everything. He's smart, intelligent, has a good job, take care of his kids. But the reason she won't be with this nigga is because he's too short, and I don't like short men.
Well, we have to reproduce with y'all. Some women don't want to
I
take the
don't want
chance
no
of
Well,
having
short,
you're
short
proving
short
my
men.
men.
point. If you're not arguing the point, then great.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, there's good men everywhere.
Y'all be forgetting that we're
They're not packaged
biological
how you
beings.
want
We have
them.
ancient brains with these ancient impulses, and then y'all try to penalize women. Like y'all just need to get with the program. If y'all think so lowly of women, why do y'all have such high
Wait.
expectations? Y'all don't think
Wait.
highly of women, but y'all
I
have
don't
these
think
super
highly of
high
women.
expectations. It's
You got to
weird.
be able to suck some dick, give me
Hold on,
some vagina,
no,
nigga, and
hold on.
possibly take care of a
Wait, Quinn.
kid. The
Wait,
expectations
Quinn.
aren't high at all. Let's be clear.
Wait, Quinn. Wait, Quinn. What is the
I can't
program, Molly?
tell.
Molly, what is the program?
What program?
You said get with the program. What's the program?
Of how women operate already. Like, how much longer are men going to be having these conversations where they're just so oblivious to women
We're not. A
nature?
woman had the
Oh,
conversation. A
No.
man
We
and
had the
then
a
it's
woman
like
conversation.
was
y'all
having a
shame
conversation.
women for working and having these careers, but then
Nobody shames
y'all
women.
will argue for the women who do work and have
We're reviewing
careers.
a woman's video,
That's what
not
I'm
a
saying. It's
man's
like it's just
video.
no matter what.
You
a
do
married woman,
complain,
y'all gonna
Slimmy, if a
find an
woman's
issue. A non-married
I don't
not
woman, y'all
complain
gonna
working
about
have
the
an
anywhere.
women.
Don't do that.
issue.
Don't
I
do
literally
that,
If
just
Lex.
said
she's
I
a
don't
mom,
care.
y'all gonna have an issue. If she never had kids, y'all are gonna have an issue. It just gets
How can I complain
boring. Like,
about
We're
stop
something
not
that
being the
doesn't
having an
affect
same.
issue.
me?
We're talking about the topic. If you just don't
I'm
want to
not
talk
even
about the
talking
topic
about just
that we're talking
you
about, then we can
two.
just
It's
shut
just
the
the
fuck up
whole
and get off
rhetoric
the
that's been
internet.
on the
Like you
internet for
always have a
five
problem with
plus
the topic.
years.
It's
You have a
weird.
problem with
Why are we talking
everything.
about this, nigga? Because it's the
You
fucking
are
topic.
weird.
What you mean?
Okay, so let us talk about it, but y'all just be crying all day like you're doing now.
Molly, this is not having a conversation in good faith. We're literally talking about it, and now you're saying that we can't
The lady,
dissect. And you hold on,
That's
wait
an
a minute.
argument every
You
conversation.
can't.
When we
You're
always
saying
over
we
the
can't dissect what this
fuck this
woman is
time.
saying
Shit.
to translate it as to why women are suffering. That's what you're
yeah,
basically
but
saying.
I'm just saying, just trying to like just say all this stuff about her when she admitted to the fact she did it in a way she probably shouldn't have. It's like, okay, cut the lady some slack. Women are waking up to the fact that they have been sold a lie to go ahead and live like a man and prioritize your career, and your schooling is going to come with a trade-off, and you can't be 70, 80 years old having your first kid like a man can, because y'all are a bit more expendable, so it don't really even matter if y'all there. So stop shaming
So it
women. I'm
doesn't
sorry.
matter. So it doesn't matter if men are there,
No, I'm just
but so it doesn't matter if men are there, but there's a problem with single parent homes without fathers. So we can't have it
no,
both
that's not what
ways,
I'm
and
saying.
we can't just say things recklessly. I want you to expound on
Y'all will
what you
shame a
meant,
woman for being
please.
40 or 50 and saying, "Oh, you never had kids, but if I'm a man, I can have a baby until I'm 60 if I want."
The only
Biologically,
person who
there's
shamed
reasons
the
for
woman that was
that.
talking was a
But
woman, actually.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, y'all are saying that she's bitter and this, and that. She
We
didn't
didn't say
sound bitter.
that.
She just
No,
sounded like
I
she's at a
corrected
point in
myself,
her
Molly.
life where her career ain't really serving her like it was, or she's already like did everything she wanted to do, and she just realized she did some things wrong. And I think that
Mm-mm.
that's admirable and honest to be 50 and not be sitting there like Kamala saying you got all the time in the world. No, you don't. Not if you want to focus on a family. But it's like she already said that, and y'all always gotta shame somebody. Jesus, the lady, what can she do? Like y'all are never satisfied. That's all.
I don't think we was really shaming her. We were dissecting what
Y'all
she
just always
said.
trying to hold women accountable,
Why?
and
Okay.
sometimes there's nothing to hold
Wh-
them accountable for. Y'all are holding her accountable for something she's holding herself accountable for. That's all I'm saying. And saying women are so stupid. Then let us be stupid.
You are, including yourself.
Okay,
Okay.
so but every
So
time a woman talk, we know that that's your opinion on it. We don't always have to hear you say women are stupid.
You're gonna hear it until you say
So
some intelligent
what?
stuff. I
So
don't
well,
think
what?
I don't think
I think
Kimberly's stupid. I
I
think
think
she's the
Like, what
smartest
is
we
woman
your
I
started.
point
know.
behind saying that though? Like, how does that
Because it's
fix
the truth.
women?
Because I tell the truth. That's my point behind saying it. It's the truth, and that's my
Okay,
opinion. That's my time to
okay,
talk in my little box.
okay.
Because the moderator called on me. I didn't cut you off
Oh, okay,
when you
Quentin,
started
you are a
talking.
toddler today, but okay.
I look like a toddler.
No, you are acting. Your actions are that of
Okay, and
of a
okay, I won't talk.
adolescent.
I won't talk before you.
Like your
I can make
brain is still
you.
developing in certain places, but
Your brain
it's
is still
done.
developing. You're
So
the
it's
stupid
not it's
one.
not appropriate.
You're the
Molly,
stupid one. You're the
Molly,
one. Every topic that you totally
Molly.
dismissed the topic. Carrie had to re-answer the question because your dumbass answer.
No, don't.
No, nigga, Carrie had
What
to
are you
ask. You
talking?
had to
Quincy, you only
Come
clarify
want to
on,
what
talk
we were
about the
talking about
topic
because
when it's
come
your
about
on, come
dumbass
you,
on,
or you
answer.
make it about you.
come
Well, like
So
on,
every woman
come
don't
on.
want to get married. Well, we talking
Don't
about
do
women that
it.
want to get married, nigga. Pay a fucking
do you
attention.
have any constructive
Do you
input
have
for
any
us
constructive
women?
anything? No, you're stupid. There's a reason
No,
the
I'm
whole chat called
asking
you
you.
bird brain. What are you talking about?
You think
What?
I care what the chat think? You the only
Nigga,
Quinn,
if
person
you
who care
want to
what the
get
Quinn,
chat
pregnant and
Quinn,
think.
get
That's why
somebody
you
Quinn,
else, that
timing
shit
them
can say
out.
Quinn,
I don't
Quinn,
care
nobody
what
call
they
Quinn,
me.
say
They
about
call
me.
me
Quinn,
a
I don't
mercenary. They
time them
call
Quinn,
me a
out.
Quinn.
bird
Come on,
brain.
bro. Come
You
on,
are a
bro.
No,
Come
crybaby.
on,
nigga, you
bro.
know, you got
Somebody
let
got to
her
tell
go
She
off.
did it
that.
on.
It's
She
totally
rage
You
not
are
baited
that.
you,
a
Get
man.
back.
She
crybaby.
rage
Slimmy,
baited you. She rage
Latavius,
baited you, and you fell
I
for
don't
it.
give a shit. I'm
Just
down, nigga. I got a rest today, nigga. I've been off for 4 days.
no,
I've been
no, no, no,
asleep,
no,
nigga.
no,
I've been in the bed,
no,
nigga. I
no,
don't give a fuck. Slimmy,
no, no. We ain't got to do all that.
Ah, shit. Okay.
We ain't got to do all that.
All right.
No, let
She
her
did it
know.
on. She did it on. She was waiting to set you up for that shit, dog.
Nigga, it's not a
I don't
setup,
have
nigga.
to
I
set
do
up
what I
anybody.
want.
He's just
I either
emotional.
ignore her nonsense or I fucking engage. And tonight you gonna get this smoke, nigga.
What smoke? You don't scare me, Quentin. What smoke? You in a whole different time
See how
zone,
that
babe.
works? See, I can just
Stop.
shut up. See how that works?
Anton, you have been really quiet during this segment. I would love for you to chime in now. Your thoughts?
Anton's a bad boss. Like, where's corporate? Like, who's the shareholders to get this nigga out of the seat?
Well,
See
Maya,
y'all
He's not
in the
your
chat.
daddy.
Y'all
You
yeah.
talking
can't
Excuse
tell
me,
about
him how to
excuse
simping,
conduct
me, guys.
and the
yourself.
whole
It's
purpose I was
Anton.
saying that was because I had Molly in the fucking corner.
Oh,
It
my
wasn't
bad.
no way out of that shit.
I'll let her out. My
Impulse
bad, bro.
control.
What is going
My
on?
ass, bro. I'll let her out.
Mr. Daniels,
Open the
let's
latch
try
to her
this
cage.
again.
My bad.
Carrie, do you think that I'm a bad boss?
No.
I was kidding.
I'm not even in charge of the panel. First of all, I'm a panelist, just like
Oh
everybody
yeah, the
else.
moderator is insane.
So Carrie now feels what I felt um, over this amount of time. So, I'm chilling. I'm
Yes, I
relaxing.
did. Block party.
Pat, I don't never
No,
block.
Slimmy, no,
Ever.
not tonight. Don't do that.
Y'all say the most reckless stuff to me and I just let y'all rock. I let y'all have it. I'll even giggle sometimes. You see these emotional males, they don't let y'all do nothing.
Yeah, I gotta put Quentin in a box and just wrap it up sometimes and just let it be. So I understand, Molly. Mr. Daniels, what's your thought on the
Yes, ma'am.
topic?
Um, I think that we all, even myself sometimes, I think that we group everybody together in general. You know what I'm saying? I do know a group of women that have pursued careers and made that their general thing. And then they come back sometimes and I think that they get baby fever or they look at relationships and they say, man, I wonder if I should have did that. You know what I'm saying? And I think, and I said it yesterday, I think most women, regardless of what situation that you in, a lot of times, they imagine the opposite and they maybe even fantasize it. You know what I'm saying? They like make it seem like that it's greater than it really is. Women that are what they like to call corporate baddies a lot of times look at women as stay at home chicks. And then the stay at home chicks a lot of times be looking at the chicks that's out here in the streets or the corporate baddies and they be like, I think that they all wonder. I think that women always wonder what it will be like on the other side. And I don't think that there's any real solution for it. I don't have a problem with what Claudia Jordan says or lives. And the reason why I don't is because she got to live with the consequences, A. But B, there are no kids that are collateral damage. And that's always my main concern. My main concern is, are there any children that's going to suffer as a result of the decisions that you make on a daily basis? And so she may have, you know what I'm saying, sit there and regret and may have missed her window, but I don't really give a fuck because nobody is suffering from her decisions. You know what I'm saying? Except for her if she feels as though she didn't make the right decision. So I don't really care from that lens. But on the other side is I still try to figure out why women don't feel as though they can do both. They could do both of everything. They balance everything that they want to balance in their life. But why is it that you got to choose one or the other when it comes to a relationship and pursuing or doing whatever it is that you got to do from a career perspective? Like why can't you balance that? And I guess that's more of a question than it is. Maybe it's a little rhetorical. I think it's more of a question than it is a statement. That's what I've tried to figure out because I see women do it all the time. I've worked with women that generate a lot of revenue. They have high positions and they married. And I'm trying to figure out why is it, and it seems like it's more pronounced with black women than it is, and white women too now, but it's more pronounced with black and white women than anything. And I be trying to figure out why is it one or the other? Why can't it be both?
Do you think that that's one of the situations where it really depends on what the situation is? Like, I mean, like what the dynamics are. So somebody who is going into a corporate position and they're married to someone else who's working corporate, both are working 9 to 5, no
Mm,
kids, that might
mm.
be different than somebody who is in entertainment. Because wasn't Claudia, isn't she like wasn't she like a personality or something, or like she
I
was
don't
red
know. I
carpet
mean, like I
review?
see people saying, well, they have to hire a nanny. It's not true. Like, it's not true. My mother, um, she had us, but then while she was like during the time that we were not old enough to go to school full time, she was just a mother. And then when we went to school full time, she decided to get back into whatever her career was. And then she decided she didn't want to do that anymore. And she just wanted to be a stay at home wife, and that was at the point that all of her sons had grew up and we was, what I'm saying, grown and, you know, she was well taken care of by us and all of that stuff. But again, like I understand when women take time off to raise their children when they are younger, but when why can't you, if that's what you want to do both again?
I think just what you explained too, a lot of women look at what you just explained as you technically are choosing, because even though your mom was able to go back to focusing on what she was doing, she did break and focus on y'all. And I don't know, so technically she did both, but she didn't do both at the same time.
I
Mhm.
think the reality is some people lives are some things are just very subjective. So some people didn't prioritize like marriage and relationships and families because didn't grow up that way, and but surviving and working so you could make a living, that is something
Right,
that is always automatically like everybody in the world prioritizing that. Make money, pay bills,
right,
survive. So I
right.
just sometimes that's just not the reality for some people. Women were not always taught um when you young, you this is how you date. Like we're not some people not even looking a man's way because they're looking
Yeah.
like I just need to make sure I get out of this state and be in another place, a better place, even if I have to do that alone.
I
Is
understand that. I'm sorry, Lex. Go ahead, babe.
No, no, I'm done. I was just saying it was by design. That was it.
I also understand, and I'm trying to, and I'm starting to think more about, the more that I listen to popular culture and stuff like that. I'm also understanding the risks that women take in being stay at home wives or mothers, and that you basically putting your fate in the hands of somebody else financially. Financially, you're putting your. What are you saying? Why are you looking like this, Lenny?
That's what you're supposed to do. That's
Yeah,
what
but
that's
it's still a
that's what
risk.
marriage is.
No, 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 no. Not all the time. There are marriages where both people work. There are marriages where both people work, and she may not necessarily have children, or she may not necessarily take a gap or a break in her career, right? And when I say a risk, when you depend on somebody financially, they have to carry their weight 100%, as well as you carry your weight 100% in what you're doing. When you don't, when you don't 100% depend on somebody financially, then is less of a risk of what may happen to you in the hands of somebody else, right? So
You have a safety
I'm
net.
married. No, 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 no. You only looking at it from one lens. You looking at it from the lens of the man. You got to look at it from both lenses.
It's
If a
I
person
know
is
what you're
married
talking
or
about. The woman has to be secure in the man because he's
correct,
doing the brunt of the work. And while she has to focus on the kids, but that's part of the agreement.
But what if somebody doesn't meet their side of the agreement? We still say that
Divorce,
they
you
should
take
stick around.
half of it.
Hold on. What if somebody doesn't meet their end of the agreement and you tell them that they have to stay anyway because they married and they took a vow?
Oh, well.
What if somebody has an addiction? What if somebody got an addiction? Then what do you do?
I mean, all this is the risk that everybody takes, because what if you marry a woman? Now she's good as far as she could balance a book or whatever, but when it comes to parenting, she's not so good. She's not so good at cleaning. Like, these are the risks that you just take with that comes with
I
marriage.
agree, but
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying we remove that as a part of the conversation.
Oh, I'll remove that. No. That's a real thing.
I'm not saying you, Slimmy. I'm saying that the culture removes that when they are having this part of the conversation.
Well, the culture is
We
cool.
don't talk about that side. So when a woman puts their entire life in the hands of a man, well, yeah, it makes sense when everybody is doing what they're supposed to do. But there's probably about a 50 to 60% chance that somebody has a lapse or they miss the boat and they don't do what they're supposed to do. So then what? That's when you start to have a conversation about people that choose to maybe put themselves in a position to where they don't have to put up, you know what I'm saying, depend on the person. Because I believe that a lot of the decisions that people also make is based off of the experiences that they seen when they was younger.
Some people, they want to make a change. Some people, they want
That's
to make
all
a
I'm
change.
saying. It's easy to look like I could look at my situation and say it's easy for the person that may depend on me or even the people that depend on me because I'm a workaholic. I see most guys saying that they want work-life balance and they only want to work 36 hours a month. 36 hours a week.
Huh?
I see a lot of guys saying that they don't want to work as much as, you know what I'm saying, in society. And now I'm starting to see a lot of shit pop up on my algorithm about the soft life.
For who?
For guys.
Your algorithm is retarded.
Wait.
Ain't none of that shit in my algorithm.
Listen. I am starting to see a lot of guys that are complaining on the internet, talking about the cost of living and affordability and all of this other type of stuff that I would usually see women talk about. I am starting to see a lot of guys have that conversation. And so I'm not going to sit here and ignore it like it's not a thing. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't see it. It's a thing that people talk about. And when I say, and we see it every day on the Millionaire Morning Show, when I say, hey, man the fuck up, you got to take care of your business, you got to get on top of this shit, I see a bunch of whiny motherfuckers inside of the chat saying, oh man, you just out of touch. Oh man, this and that and so on and so forth. So I see it every day on a regular basis.
Yeah, that's some weird
I don't
ass shit.
search. I don't search for anything. And Tommy, no, I'm lying. Like everybody don't watch the show. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't cuss motherfuckers out on a daily basis and pull up their comments and niggas is in their emotions. Now
I think they
I'm
talking
lying.
about that. I think they might be talking about the soft life thing.
But do you see the emotional niggas? Listen, this is what I know and I've learned about people. And I feel comfortable saying this because I don't give a fuck. Niggas want women to fucking pay.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas want women to pay. They want women to pay the piper. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm the piper.
Jealous.
But if anybody says anything to reasonably have a conversation and say, hey, let's look at it from both sides. Oh, my nigga. Oh, you simping. And it's like, it's no balance anymore. It's no balance. It's no balance. It's no looking at it from both perspectives, objectively holding people accountable. Hey, you fucked up, so we're going to hold you accountable individually. and then let me consider what you say over here. I see it when people jump on. People don't even listen to the point no more. They look at the person that's saying it before they even start to look at the point. Oh man, this bitch don't deserve to say anything. Look at the fuck. She should take what she should get. And it's like, did you hear what the fuck she said? I'm not talking about tonight. I'm just saying in general. I see it happens regularly. Regularly. There is no balance on either side. Women want motherfuckers to pay, and niggas want hoes to pay. And people don't have no interest in seeing it from both sides so that you can actually come to a solution. People want only accountability. They don't want love. They don't want pairing. They don't want parenting. They don't want strong households. Niggas will sit there and say and praise a woman. I seen it happen on Monday night. Niggas will sit there and praise a woman because she's a good girl and she's standing on her principles. Fuck that. Let's use Carrie. Niggas will sit here and celebrate Carrie and fuck hoes all day long.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? Yeah, I don't get what you're saying.
Carrie's married.
Okay.
They can't have Carrie.
Y'all are not a reflection of what y'all advocate.
You're not hearing me, Slimmy.
I'm hearing you just fine.
Okay,
Carrie's married.
You're celebrating Carrie's innocence and lifestyle. And then we go out and we fuck hoes all day long, and they say it ain't tricking if you got it, nigga. You still gonna pay for it somehow.
Well, the only problem with what you're saying, Anton, is
that's how it works.
The only problem with what you're saying is,
and see that's the trick. Hold on, and Quentin is lying because we see fucking Carries all day long. And we don't marry them. We do not marry Carries.
That's not true.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Listen, in the same way that we can say that women pass up on good men and women do pass up on good men is the same way that we can say that we pass up on good women, or we'll take them and we'll turn them into hoes. Now it's cap.
You can't.
So you're telling me that guys are
like, gonna naturally be one. That gotta be in her.
You're telling me that we don't pass up. What?
You can't turn a woman into no hoe. She already
I could have turned the woman that. Hold on, wait. I could have turned the woman that I married into a hoe for the streets if I wanted to. I could have completely went the other way and made her whatever I wanted to make her. She gave me her entire control over what the fuck happened to her and said it's whatever you want. No. This is the fucking truth. This is the absolute truth. She gave me complete control over her life. How are you shaking your hand?
Because you're being disingenuous. 9 times out of 10, most women ain't letting no man. Most women ain't being submissive to no man. Right. So there's the first thing that where we gonna turn left at. Most women are arguing that they don't want to be submissive to men. So these are the facts. Like, and that is very much
well, the Bible
says that's to your point. That's to your life. That's your anecdotal experience. But most women aren't being what's so funny?
We gotta stop.
Well, most women aren't being submissive to men, and they're online literally saying this. I don't want to be submissive to no man. So
men know how to rule correctly.
Well, let me finish. So the problem with that statement is, if they're not going to be submissive, you can't turn them into something that they already want to be. We sitting here talking about women that ain't even married, that already said they didn't pass on good men. So when they were passing on good men, what were they doing? They were being for the streets. They weren't being submissive to the man. So that hoe was already in them. Now, it is dudes that turn women into hoes in his
lifetime. Okay, so what are you talking about? So why did you wait? So why did you say that it's not possible, and now you admitting it?
I said there is dudes that do that. I didn't say it didn't exist.
That's what I said. So how did you? So why did you disagree with me when I said it though?
Well, the thing that I said is most women aren't being submissive to, and aren't being submissive enough to even get to that point where a dude
Why
is
you
turning them
disagree
into
with
a
what I
hoe.
said? When I
We
said it,
got
you adamantly disagree with what I said.
okay,
You did. Am I off?
okay. I said okay. I disagree with you
And I'm asking, why did you disagree when I said it? Is what I'm asking.
because the way you were forming your argument as if all women are like this.
No,
It
I
did. It
never
seemed
said
like
all
a.
of
It seemed like
anything,
a.
Slimmy.
It seemed like a generalization.
I never said all about anybody. When I first started this conversation, when Carrie said it, I said that there's a group of women that do this and there's a group of women that do this.
No,
I
no, no.
separated it.
No. I'm talking about a specific statement. You said men can turn dudes into hoes, and that's where I disagree with you. It can happen, but it's not. It's not something that's going to happen often because a woman isn't submissive enough to allow that to be.
Okay.
Am I off?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, the only thing I think that Claudia could have added to what she said was that she put her career first over her relationships. Because I remember Molly, I think you were talking about her relationship, or Miss Sanchez. She had a couple of men. I think she was engaged. She might have been married. So I think that that's important to note, because some women are not just single. Some women do get into relationships, but they focus on their career. They focus their time on themselves. So I would have just
So
added
we
that.
did all this roundabout talking.
Agree.
We did all this roundabout talking, and this woman literally passed on good.
Well, she alluded to that, but she kind of made it sound like she passed them by, like, well, I guess you could take it however you take it. Some people might take it like she was in a relationship. Some people might say like you had opportunities to pursue men and you didn't. But yeah,
Oh,
she
well,
was in a relationship.
I mean, I'm talking about the marriage part. She's divorced.
I don't know if I know she has been engaged. I don't know if she's been married. So because I don't remember. I think was she on Real Housewives? She was on one of those married couple, like Real Housewives, or I think of
Rhode Island
Atlanta.
or something. I think she was married, but
Like
briefly.
earlier on, like when Nene and all of them were still on there together, I think she was
Yeah.
on there for a couple of seasons, and she would talk a lot about the guy she was with, but I don't remember if they were married or just. I feel like they were engaged for a long time or something like that. So
I'll give you an example. Professor Anon says, again, what is the price to make her submit? I see chicks that submit to dudes that ain't got shit.
what is the price? I don't understand that question.
I've seen chicks submit to dudes that don't have a fucking dime in their pocket. So money is not a part of it at all. At all. It can be. It can contribute to the conversation, but that's not that has never been the end all be all about it at all. So I don't know what people are talking about when it comes to a price.
As long as you got breath in your body, you able to find somebody. I just seen a lady for the holidays,
That's just
70 years old with a 44-year-old man, so it's possible.
to be paid to submit. That's just weird. Hey Kim.
What up, Kel?
Hey.
The Bible says
Hey.
husband and wife submit to each
Oh
other,
wait, hold up. I got
not just the
everybody.
woman to
That's the
the
problem with
woman.
most relationships anyway. They not give nobody everybody wants to be takers, nobody wants to be givers.
Huh?
Some women want to be givers and they're pretty good
Wait,
at it,
hold up.
but I,
Wait,
I,
where should
I
I put you?
Everybody coming in the wrong way. What are you giving?
Man, y'all can't make
You, what city you in, Kim?
I
Tampa.
cannot make statements like this, man.
You can't remember?
Tampa. It takes me a while sometimes, but I got it.
Carrie, I'm scared to be up here with them too. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
Put her ass down here. I want Kim. Put Kim up here. Straight her and Kim. Get your...
Look, you safe. You safe down. You between Slimmy and Anton. You safe now. That was an interesting question. That was weird. Are women waiting to be paid to submit?
I don't know the way y'all
I
hoes be
don't think
acting.
she was serious about that question.
I think
just trying to-
I mean, but you could take it another way. You could say the price to submit, maybe not necessarily as a financial thing, but price could be relative.
No,
You don't
they
think
want
so?
money. If you pay enough
I think
for their
most
lifestyle,
women want to submit.
You said what, Kim?
I think you would really
I think
like.
most
I was gonna
women
say,
want to submit, but I think if we even look at submission, it's like submission. So it's like, okay, the man has a mission, the woman comes in with the submissions to help him make that mission possible. But a lot of men don't even have the mission. So you're looking for this woman to come up with these submissions to something that doesn't even exist. And I think that's a lot of what the issue is.
Move, Kim. Move, Kim.
I was gonna say, don't tell them that, Kim.
Yeah,
They gonna
we want
come for
Lexi. Put
you.
Lexi up here.
They want to know what they have to do
Mm.
tonight, Kimberly. You have to pay them.
What the hell is going
They want to
on
hear
up
what they want
here?
to hear tonight, Kimberly.
Y'all are bugging tonight.
Welcome to
but I think she's
What
right.
is
Submission.
Hey,
going
Lexi.
on?
I just want to add, submission comes naturally if you really, really like the person. So you're not asking for you're not operating in a transactional state like, oh well, what this looking like, or what your pocket's looking like, or how you gonna take care of me. You're asking how you're gonna serve them, how you gonna add value to their life. That's just natural if you really love a person, and that's what I think love should be. I could be wrong. Yeah, I got it, but I'm judging. That's what I think.
Yeah, you wrong.
Shut up, Slimmy.
No,
You
this is
single.
so y'all.
We ain't got no more
Huh?
trades, Slimmy. You gotta chill out sometime, my nigga. Shit.
You got it.
I'm about to say because all we got left.
Now y'all got Molly. What you got
Molly gonna set y'all straight.
Hell no.
Little Molly.
Ain't no getting me.
Make us proud up there.
Molly will set y'all straight. Okay. I mean, all right.
Why? What, Carrie?
See, y'all
What's
say
wrong?
them little side comments, and then when people go at your ass, y'all be mad.
Slimmy, you still crashing out on the chat, bro?
I ain't talking to the chat. She know who I'm talking to. That's why she got off camera.
Oh, Lex.
Yeah, she want to say that little slick shit. Yeah,
What?
hi.
What's going
I'm
on?
sorry, Slimmy.
I heard it.
Yeah, she knows what she be doing.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
It ain't nothing. This is just friendly, unfriendly banter. I'll say that.
Unfriendly banter. Got it.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
don't know.
Well, that was a good conversation. We're gonna go over here and see what the chat is
We
talking
got two
about.
more subjects to broach, just to let you
Let me
know.
go get a
So.
Red Bull real quick.
Okay. All right.
Well, y'all wanted to waste time debating yoga and stuff like that. We got to get to these
No, nigga,
subjects.
it was that retreat fucking girl shit. No.
Hey, you said that you slept and you don't got nothing but time tonight. So what you complaining
Actually,
about?
that is what you
I don't
said.
got no energy, my nigga. Fuck you mean?
Go get your Red Bull.
Why you clenching your eyes up like that, Kim?
Because why would you sleep all day and not have energy?
Nigga, just because you sleep don't mean you have energy.
How do you
You
get energy?
said you had energy.
Food.
So you slept all day and didn't eat anything?
Correct.
Didn't
Next.
want to eat.
Now you thought you had. You thought you got me. Sleeping don't give you
No,
energy.
but I'm trying to
That's
figure out
right.
where you
Get your
expended the
from the
energy
food.
that you
Don't play
ate.
with me.
that you
I'm
had from
going
the
to get
food.
some energy from
Answer
some
to
Red
this.
Bull. I'll be back.
Because LD Humboldt, he did a super chat earlier, a $50 super chat asking you and Slimmy for the best soul food places in Detroit and I was about to say Cincinnati.
You asking me what are some of the best soul food places in Detroit?
Yeah.
Fixins is really good, and Savannah Blue is pretty good, and Southern Fires is pretty good. So any of those is good.
All right, there you go, LD.
Fixins
And
is pretty dope because Fixins actually got live music on certain days. I think it's Thursday nights, if I'm not mistaken. So Fixins got live music. Savannah Blue is pretty dope because Blue is a little bit more upscale. And then Southern Fires is dope. That's off of Jefferson, right by Belle Isle. Um, that's always been a pretty decent staple. So if you go in there, you should do all right. Any one of those, you should do all right.
all right, and Slimmy will get back to
Somebody
you.
said,
LD.
Anton, what about floods downtown? Listen, if you want to go and get you an auntie,
Oh yeah,
you
we
want to
got
go get
floods
you an
here.
auntie,
I should have around
you
the
want to go
corner.
get you an auntie,
That shit
What's
ratchet.
then you
auntie?
go to
Oh, no
floods.
adjacent.
Huh?
And
No, auntie, like an older woman.
Oh,
The ones you
and
like, Quentin.
They do be in there. They be like 50.
I
Yeah.
don't like
Hmm.
older women, Slimmy.
you said
What?
it too.
I tolerate them because they don't expect anything from me when I'm done.
All
Y'all
right,
brought it up.
and
Y'all
and
niggas brought it
and
up.
say she might as well go ahead and get her some cats. Daddy and the
Fact.
caddy. Claudia look good at 52 and can find a 65 and up dude with money.
She don't
A
want them.
65 plus dude, sorry, with money. John 1886. Black women will impose on you, then pull an oh woe is me.
Facts.
Thank you again, LD. Woo! We appreciate your support and your love of the show. LD in humbleness 30. AD, I watch a segment on your Millionaire Morning Show about direct contact with doctors. I signed a health insurance plan that included medical, dental, and vision a little while ago for a little over $300 a month. Is that too much or that's a fair price?
You got
I
kids with
think that it
them?
might be a little bit too much, honestly. But it depends on how many people that you have on it. So if you got like a family on it and stuff, then that's a really, really, really good price. You could shop around and get it a lot cheaper, but that's probably you're not gonna get it too much cheaper, but you'll save a lot more money this way, in my opinion, especially with preventative care. Um, but again, it depends on how many people that you have on it. So
69 Dub Man Molly. Good men are in women's friend zone.
Facts.
Well, everybody can't be the woman's man, so somebody has to be the friend. Jaquin
Thank you,
writes
Carrie.
7923. Q cooking this whole topic. Keep calling out the BS. And men aren't oblivious to women's nature. Molly's just salty men are giving their opinions.
Who asked y'all?
Well, I doubt that that's true because she comes up here 3 times a week, so I'm sure she's okay with men sharing their opinion. Destiny
I
Roshan,
don't
fact
know.
Molly.
Literally argues it even every time we have a
I don't
topic. Y'all
know.
always yelling online. Like what?
I don't know.
Monkey see, monkey do. Destiny Roshan, facts Molly. They tell us how women are, but then they complain about women being women. If y'all know us, y'all should know how to deal with us, right? It's a fair
Thank
Nobody
question.
com-
you. Let them
no, no,
know. Let
no.
them know.
Nobody complains about women being women. We complain about the bad behavior.
Yeah,
If
but
we
y'all do,
if people complain.
yeah, but you guys do like all women are dumb, all women are
No, no, no,
hoes,
I don't do
all
that. Don't
women.
don't no, 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 don't
You
don't
said
mix
most
me
women
in.
are hoes today.
Don't mix me in with Clinton's rhetoric.
You don't say the dumb part, but you did say that most women were hoes.
No, that's not what I said.
What'd you say? You said something like that.
I
What'd you
said women go through whole phases and
No,
they validate
You
them.
ain't.
I don't remember exactly how you said it. That wasn't it, but I don't remember
Women,
exactly.
I said women like to be for the streets and pass on the good guys.
I heard that part. I don't
Yeah,
remember
I
exactly
didn't
how you
say
said it.
all women. I didn't
I
say
want
all women are hoes.
because
No,
I don't
I
remember
don't
exactly
believe that.
how you said it.
I don't believe that all women are hoes.
I'm glad to hear that. I am.
They're all
Daddy and the cat.
they're all hoes.
Anyway, Daddy and the caddy. Lex is, I guess, wrong. Most women in their 40s and 50s without families are dysfunctional, and most dysfunctional women are 304s. Functional women prioritize family. Like those types of statements. Jacqueline writes 7923. W crash out for Quentin. Is that win crash out for you?
No, yeah, I won.
Dirty woman. Molly is right. Men complain that women don't hold themselves accountable, and then when a woman finally admits her mistakes and gives wisdom on how to not follow her same path, she still gets negativity from men. Molly is right.
That's
100.
not correct. You didn't listen.
I love her muscles. I love her
Right, her
muscles.
arms, right? Every time.
The
I
only
love
person who denigrated that woman about what she said was actually a woman on this panel. It wasn't me and Slimmy.
We denigrated her.
I didn't. I said the one woman who spoke negative about her was a woman. It wasn't me and Slimmy or Anton. I won't say which woman it was because I don't want to hear nobody's mouth, but it was a woman on this panel.
Okay. Jacqueline writes 7923. The hypocrisy on this panel is insane. Booty
hell no. What is that?
Booty Goons twins. Booty Goon twins. Q and Slim Steer. Booty Goon twins are back. 69 Dubman. AD. Women don't want to balance. They think men will always want them at any age if they look good, thinking they can have a man anytime they want. History packet, 2-piece spicy.
Facts.
Truthful deeds. What % of men want women to pay for them, AD? I don't even know how you would I don't know.
What percentage of which percentage of men? What? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
What percentage of men want women to pay for them?
If we're gonna get to all the topics, we probably should ignore this question.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Honestly, I genuinely don't know.
69 Dubman. AD, I think men just want retribution for the open man hate society is on. Would the panel choose a man or the bear?
Oh my god.
Mr. Options 100. Diggs treat women like women like the housemaid's husband. LOL. I don't
Keep going.
sometimes I do feel dumb reading these. Destiny Roshan, stop sleeping with women who don't submit. Simple.
They submit their vaginas. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you could tell.
When we gotta get to the subject,
Hoes aren't made. They're discovered. A woman with a strong biblical foundation and father likely won't be turned out, no matter how much game you got. Focusing on me, period. To the best show on the internet, may God bless you all. To Carrie, thank you for creating your channel. My daughter and her friends love it. Hi, Molly.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Darian Murphy, Claudia Jordan was married for a year. Okay. The right insight. Over 75% of men voted for Kamala. Mika. Women should never submit to these cowards. Keep hearing her name. Mr. Cool Kells. Men aren't marrying because either the women don't listen past the aesthetics portion or have too many kids already. Women are definitely checking for money. Logical Rob. Anyone notice how Molly respects Slimmy the least? Evident by how she can't wait to interrupt him when she disagrees. JT Coin Rings. Salute all. Striking it rich. We're definitely.
I don't think that Molly disrespects anybody, but
yo,
that's my opinion.
Yo,
if we gonna get to these topics, Will.
I said that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Striking it rich. We're definitely marrying Carries if they're available. However, most women just present themselves as Carries, but are really just reformed, aged out hoes. LD in humbleness 30. It's just me on the plan, so I'm gonna look around. Thanks for the advice. The company is called Health Choices. Carrie, still trying to figure out if you want to chat about the Bible. How we going to do this?
That's expensive as hell if you by yourself, my nigga.
Yeah.
I don't see Molly disrespecting nobody. I don't. Listen, 98% of the time, 99% of the time, she don't even raise her voice. Like she's very assertive.
That don't mean you're not disrespectful.
She's very assertive with her opinion. And I think that especially Quentin is easily offended. Quentin literally
offended.
just called
I'm not. I pick and choose what I want to. I don't
look
get
at you.
offended.
Look at
I
you.
don't
Look
care
at you.
enough to get
Look
offended.
at you.
I'm
Look
not
at you.
gonna let
Look
you
at
talk
you.
shit.
Look at you. Look at you.
I don't
Quentin,
care enough
listen.
to get offended.
First of all, Slimmy, you on an island by yourself if you're looking for partnership in this conversation with Quentin because Quentin goes off on Carrie every show, every single show.
She just can't
So
sit
this is
over
the
by herself
last. That's the
and be
last
acting up.
nigga that we need to be talking to about whether a woman is disrespectful or not because I don't think that he even has the right balance to make that decision. But in general, Molly is very chill. She doesn't get out of pocket. She don't get aggressive, and she make her point.
She's
And I don't think that people. I don't think that. Come on, man. What are we gay? Passive aggressive women? What are we talking about?
Bring it up all the time, nigga. Shit.
What are we talking about? Like, come on, man. Stop. If we can't deal with a girl that is just chill and saying whatever it is that she gonna say, then we have bigger problems on our hands, in my opinion. So
You have bigger problems.
Thank you, Anton.
Wait. Chill.
Chill what?
I don't think super chats.
Well, here's the last
Good
two.
job, Fleming. Good job.
Conman 607. Molly is never wrong. You are protected. And then we have Caramel Wonder. Molly is goated.
Oh, thanks,
All right. Thank you all for your super chats. We appreciate the support.
Hold on, Carrie. I think we got one more.
I missed
Oh yeah, we already did that one. All right, never mind. You good?
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to say, Slimmy?
Moving right
I don't think that any woman actually gets out of pocket on the panel. Actually,
come on, man.
all of them. No woman on here gets out of pocket. Every woman stays chill. They don't even raise their voice, and they slow motion. That's the honest to God truth. I don't see any woman that jumps out of pocket on the panel. Now, y'all may not necessarily like what they say or what their opinion is, or y'all may not agree with them, or you may not like your interaction with them.
I don't care about.
I don't see any woman that gets out of pocket on
someone's opinion is never gonna bother me. But to act like women aren't deliberately cutting men off and then being absolved of it.
I literally just played an example of you cutting them off.
I didn't cut her off. I didn't cut her off. I literally stopped once I heard her talking. I stopped. So we're not gonna use that as an example, but there was months upon months upon months upon months where I'm talking about my initial turn to speak, not popcorn style. It was my initial turn to speak, and at the same time, people would literally come off mute to try and I don't know if it was to try and censor me. I don't understand the point to it, but we can't act like that did not happen for months.
Y'all are just literally easily offended.
No, I'm not easily offended. No, I'm not.
Yes, y'all are.
You can't say that because it doesn't. Because when it doesn't constantly happen to you,
look at Quentin. Quentin can't stay in pocket to save his life.
I don't get offended. I'm not offended.
Quentin can't stay in pocket to save his life. Look at Quentin. He don't have no self-control.
It's cool, man. Just move forward.
And
I tried to be cool about it, and I just don't understand.
Listen. Quentin cuts people out in the chat that don't even have a voice. This nigga screams on the chat.
Everybody does it.
So
Everybody
we're not
does
even gonna
it.
use that. No. He screams on the chat. That's a difference. It's a big difference. It's a difference between going off on the chat and yelling to the point of your top of your lungs at the chat. That's not the same, bro.
Yeah, but I don't understand what that has to do with what we was talking about. Like,
is that the guys are a lot more sensitive here?
No, I'm not sensitive.
Than the girls are. The guys are a lot more sensitive here than the girls.
Y'all got it. Just move forward, man.
Slimmy, you quit us.
That's bullshit.
You quit us every hour.
Yeah, well, so the reason I had to stop talking on here was because the intent to overtalk me became a little bit too overwhelming, and I didn't want to just start getting extremely disrespectful about it because they are women.
Why would you get disrespectful?
Because why would you have intent to continuously cut me off when it was my turn to speak? Why?
Slimmy. So that means that wait. Let's assume that that's true. So
Because
that
that's
means that you get
disrespect.
So Slimmy, I don't understand why we don't stay in pocket.
Okay, so because there was never a time where we was just like, hey, ladies, calm down. That never took place. And then I'm not even talking, and then I don't even want to care about all that. Then there was certain things said that was personal. I ain't tripped. I never got out of pocket about the personal shit. I just got quiet. And then when I
What are
was
you talking about?
quiet,
I
hold
ain't even
on.
talking
And
about
then
that.
and then when I was quiet, I was ridiculed for it. And people wanted to say, "Oh, you quitting this?" No, I'm being quiet
Who are
because I'm
people?
not allowed because I'm not allowed to speak. And when I speak, it's got to be a confrontation. I don't want to have a confrontation on my initial thoughts. I just want to be able to
Slimmy,
talk. And we
let's be
still
honest.
here. And we
Slimmy,
still
I
here
love you.
absolving
I
women
love
of
you,
what they
Slimmy.
did wrong.
Slimmy, I love you, Slimmy, but you are running in the victim Olympics right now. That's the honest to God truth.
Don't engage.
Don't cut your camera off, Slim. Don't you? Slim, why are you cutting your camera off?
Because you're on some bullshit.
Why are you cutting your camera off?
This is what
We should not be cutting our camera off because
Lexi's camera's off.
Lex's camera is not off because of the conversation. Her camera's off because she's going to do something else.
You just said we should not be cutting our cameras off, period. That's what you said. You didn't say except.
Because of because we don't like the conversation.
Oh, look at Molly's off now. Say something.
Molly is going to use the restroom. Am I off, Carrie? No, honestly. In your honest opinion, Carrie, am I off?
I think that you're more off about Slimmy now than Quentin. I think that Slimmy has definitely. Where'd you go, Anton?
He
I'm
just
being like everybody else. I'm being like everybody else. I don't like what you're saying, so I'm
Oh,
cutting.
you
I'm
don't like
cutting you.
softball? I got a headache.
No, I'm messing with you. I'm messing around.
I think that Slimmy has made such a drastic I don't know if the word is change or whatever, but it's obvious that he is attempting to participate in and handle the conversations differently than before. So
Facts.
right.
Facts. That's all
Now
facts.
now I think what happens sometimes is one Quentin
Don't
can
say
get
it because he's gonna crash out.
but that's why there's no point in me not saying it because he'll crash out even if I breathe wrong. So there's no point in me trying to stop. Quentin, I think sometimes whatever he says just adds to anything. So I think Slimmy kind of gets lumped in because of Quentin. Because I know I probably lumped Slimmy in because of Quentin. Because Quentin just sometimes is a lot. Now Molly and Slimmy, they got an interesting thing happening though, because you'll see Slimmy like try to like reel it in, and then Molly she'll like start talking once he's trying to talk, and then Slimmy won't keep going. He'll be like, "Wait, can you hold off? Can you be quiet? Like it's not your turn." And so once they get caught up in who's cutting who off, that's when they kind of go, but it's weird because some nights it works and they manage to work it out, and then other nights it becomes like a elevated thing. So I just have let Molly and Slimmy be in the Molly Slimmy bucket. So yeah, I mean, I do think though that if I had to pick the most emotional person up here who gets all raveled up, it would be him. Yep, it'd be Q. It would be I wouldn't say that Slimmy is doing the victim Olympics. I do think he has a different recollection of being cut off than others, because I do think that Slimmy does not acknowledge how much he cuts people off as well. But I'm not the person who trips over that. So I don't want to like go into a back and forth with anybody up here about that, because we have all cut one another off. So I don't really understand why anybody is trying to show that they've been cut off but haven't cut somebody else off. Like, we've all done it. And usually we kind of either back up or apologize for it and we keep it moving. So I don't know.
All right. Next subject.
All right.
Going
Slimmy and
forward,
Lextra.
I'll be bitching about over talking instead of cutting off because it's different.
Yeah, Quentin has 50,000 different explanations of cutting off in order to make himself be like excused. So whatever. I'm not sugarcoating it. I'm not gonna be mean. Y'all just want me to be mean.
Next subject. Next subject, please.
All right, let's go on over here to Cenat.
I just find something out, bro. There's another guy in the picture, bro. I got the meanest headache, bro. Like, oh my. Hello, everybody. I'm currently on my laptop right now, and I appreciate everybody who's been sending me birthday wishes, as today is my birthday. So I felt like it was the perfect day to be transparent and honest with you guys. A few days ago, I spread awareness on mental health and how important it is to take care of yourself. And honestly, for the past few months, I've been struggling with mental health out of self-doubt and fright of pursuing goals that I really want to achieve. And the reason I've really been in my head is because I just wanted to do more. I've gained to realize that I'm a true creator and I'm very passionate about creating. And I have other goals and things that I just want to achieve and do more of. And I would love to show you guys what I've been working on for the past few months through my more personal page, which is KC3 Hidden. I am going to go private soon on that page, so whoever gets in, but I just want to let you guys know that sometimes it is important to take care of your mental health. And honestly, it's been getting better. It has. But out of frustration and fear, I just been in my head for some reason. I never had this feeling before, but I want it to be known that I truly want to create. And I don't know if I'm getting mature or I'm just looking things at a broad point of view, but I am so passionate about creating in general, and I'm excited to show you guys what's going on.
Guys are not brokenhearted after Anton. Wait a minute.
That is what the narrative is, that he's recently broke up with his girl. And that people have been holding her accountable because he's been in a very bad space and he's blaming it on mental health. And some people even implemented young boy and be a young boy, but I didn't put that in there because that can't be substantiated. But the fact of the matter is that a lot of people are holding her accountable for them breaking up and saying that he got cheated on. And so he's been saying that he's brokenhearted and so on and so forth, and that he's had mental health problems. And so the question is, really, I wanted to leave it open-ended. But, kind of the question is, what do you think about him being so young and being brokenhearted, and will that affect him in a positive or a negative way?
That most situations like that should be looking at as positive because you're facing adversity for the first time in a situation. So he could learn from it, and grow from it. I think it's a good thing that he's young and this is happening because now he can focus on his content. He could focus on doing something different. Pain makes you more creative, whether we want to admit it or not.
Carrie, you haven't been following the news and the vlogs and all of that stuff?
No. My son told me that Cenat had said that he was taking time off because of mental. Like, I get maybe my son saw that video. That's all I had heard about
And
it.
He's 24 years old, just so you know, just to give some context. So here, I'll change it for you. I'll change it.
I can tell that he was hurt because he cut his hair off. That makes me sad for him. Where do we waiting
Say
on?
what?
So he, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
He said that he could tell he was hurt because he cut his hair off.
Fresh cut. That nigga really going through it.
So he said that he was going through these things because of the breakup, because he was cheated on.
I'm gonna go Cenat dealing with the breakup.
Or are people connecting
and
that?
mental
Did
health.
he say he was dealing with the breakup?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Mental health.
Was that him saying that, or are people like making the connection that it must be
He's broken. He's broken up with his girl.
But is he saying he went through this mental health stuff?
He didn't say he's going through mental health because of a breakup. No, he did not say that.
Okay. Molly, have you been following this?
It's like one of the biggest news in popular culture.
I've been following it because it's on the internet. I don't follow him though. I'm not his target audience. I think to be so young and to be so well known and to have like be a popular streamer, that has to be like crazy to navigate. And then to be so rich, it seemed like it would be hard to find somebody to really take serious. And I can believe him that his mental health is probably deteriorating because I remember seeing an interview of him saying that he kind of feels pressure to always give the audience what they want, keep his energy high, keep fresh ideas, keep people entertained. And I
That's
think
why
that
he's
that can
rich.
be exhausting. But you know, and he's
Why
still
he made his
a
money.
human at the end of the day. So to make yourself a commodity like that, that has to be challenging. And then if you are in a relationship and it's public, or if that person you're in a relationship with is also public, I'm sure that breakup has to be somewhat embarrassing and probably hard to deal with on top of whatever else he has going on. So,
But it's
so
not
I've seen
though.
some things that if they were together at the time that the girl was saying it, then that's very embarrassing, and he's better off without her. But I wish him the best. I don't think he should be thinking about getting too serious with a woman right now, though.
Well, he's the one that made the breakup public, not her. Like that's what the most you said this is popular in town. It was him saying something. I'm never getting a relationship again. Is when this shit like blew up and hit the fucking fan. And then
That
she
is what he
clapped.
said, Carrie.
And
He
then that,
actually posted that and said that I'm never getting into a relationship
and then
again.
she clapped back, and that's when shit hit the fan. Not this video you
Correct.
just.
Good job, Quinn.
Well,
You've been following it.
yeah, over the alleged NBA young boy.
And you can't get mad and claim mental health because you got rich. Everything that you just said, he feels the need to give the people what they want. That's what you don't have no skill. That's why you're rich, is for doing that. Like, what skill do you have? You give the people what they want, and that's why you are where you are. So you can't be fucking
Yeah,
mental
I
health now.
mean, was he just doing it and then it caught a wave,
It
or
don't
was he
matter,
like
nigga.
trying to
Give
get
us
a
a
big
refund if you don't want to do it
audience?
no more.
Huh?
Where's the refund?
Molly,
If
I
you don't
just
want
want
to
to
do it
say
no more,
that
you're
I would just want to
like,
say, Molly, that you power through this, baby girl, because you are the most cut off on the panel. But keep going, babe.
Thank you. But no,
We're not gonna lie to people on this panel.
him.
where that nigga come from?
Are you
Some
there
people
or
A
get
lot
not?
of
accidentally
people on this
famous though,
panel.
so we can't act like
You
that's not a
technically
thing.
came off mute and cut her off even to say that though.
I'm literally watching Molly get cut off in real time. So
She
Go
didn't get
ahead,
over top
Quentin.
though. She just got cut off.
Go ahead,
Interjection.
Quentin.
she's not complaining about it, but
And I
it's
also
okay.
didn't keep talking when she was talking either. I just kind of threw my little stuff and let her talk. No, these are different. You can't say there's a difference between interjecting and niggas just sincerely over talking you. Anyway,
Would
we're
you?
not going to talk
Oh,
about
so
that.
y'all, so when y'all cut
Anton,
people
no,
off, y'all
Anton. See, this is cutting off and over talking. Let's stick to the topic. Antoine,
no. So when y'all cut her off, it's interjecting. Okay, I got it. Just wanted to make sure that we were all. Carrie, you still harbor the same sentiment? I just
Yeah,
want to make sure.
it's never Quentin's fault.
Okay, I agree.
There's always a reason. So
Well, it is my fault. There's just a reason. Like, what you mean? I'm taking accountability. I do it. There's just a reason.
see, he even gets credit for when it's his fault, and someone said, like, no matter what, Quentin wins. So just
I'm a winner. That's what it is. What it is.
Gemini, the Gemini. Do you have a thought on this?
Nope.
I
It's been in the
do.
air while I was.
It's my turn to talk, Quentin.
I'm gonna cut you off too if you keep looking at me and
I
getting your neck
see that.
up close to the screen.
Quentin, we've learned in elementary school that sometimes it's not your turn anymore. So go ahead.
Ladies, I
and
want to say that y'all give so much grace to the guys that's on here, but that's impressive.
Oh, that's insane.
You gotta stop lying to the people on the panel.
I'm gonna let you talk, Cam. Go ahead.
Bet.
Even that scared me.
I know. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna die tonight.
Hey, do you know where you
The
live?
word bet holds so much weight.
Long as you understand. So anyway, I think that his mental health can be affected by his relationship. I don't know why Quentin said it couldn't be. That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't say that.
Like,
I didn't say that.
I'm not talking to you, and you just cut me off.
Don't bring my name up and say I
You're
said something.
you're still cutting me off. Still
No,
cutting
I
me
am-
off. Is this thing?
You can't,
Is this?
you
is
can't
this
say
on?
I said something I
Is it
didn't
on?
say.
Is it?
He don't want
That's
us to
what
get through the
women do.
topics, Kimberly.
That's why y'all get cut off because y'all say shit that's not true that we didn't say. I didn't say that.
I think he
I said
proved
you
it.
can't have mental health. You got rich by it. I didn't say nothing about his relationship. What you talking about? I didn't say anything about his relationship and his mental health. I didn't. You lied.
Did
you
you
just
eat?
lied.
Did
You
you
just
eat?
lied.
No,
Yes,
did
I
you
fucking
eat?
ate. You just lied.
You need to
though.
go get a Snickers or something,
You
or
lied.
change
Like,
a pad. I don't know.
Continue. Keep lying. You lied. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't say that.
That's why I don't like him. So anyway, I believe that it's a good thing for him to be saying this out loud, being as popular as he is, and with the demographic that he targets. I think that they need to see that everything that glitters isn't gold. They need to see that sometimes people have low moments, and they're not on an island alone when they experience something like that. So I don't think it's going to make him any less popular than what he is. I think it may help.
It is because he's playing victim and
that's a
live
good point.
in living color.
That's a good point.
Say it's a good thing.
I'm sorry, Quentin. Do you have something else you'd like to share?
It would have to be my turn. The popcorn. Are we going one by one? Moderator, what are we doing?
Now you want to know? You didn't want to know when you were cutting me off.
Lex.
You stopped talking.
I'm shocked that Quentin is even saying this because he usually advocate for just human beings, period, going through stuff. And heartbreaks hurt, especially if it's your first time and you're young, no matter if you content create or not. And to be up here on the internet all the time with people's judgments, with people's critique, with people saying he's a simp, with people saying, probably laughing at him because this girl was likely, somebody said she was messing with NBA young boy. Why you with another guy? You a hoe. Blah, blah, blah. We already know that. So you're getting whiplash from everybody around you. And instead of the older guys coaching him or being there advocating for him, you getting that. You're getting that right there. I don't know.
You lied too.
You just said nobody should have talked. Well, he shouldn't have. Blah, blah, blah.
Interesting.
How can he even be open to men? Where's the advocacy?
And if it's mental health,
I didn't. Y'all both said that the first thing out of y'all mouth was said I spoke on his mental health and his relationship. Well, I didn't do that. I said he got rich by the shit he was bitching about. He didn't bitch about his relationship and his mental health. What are you talking about?
Get it.
Good
I'm
point.
sorry. Like,
Lex.
I'm the most logical,
Good
and y'all be
point.
saying emotional dumb shit. It's so fucking dumb.
You
Y'all
can
don't
take
listen.
your panties off if you can't get the nut
Take
out.
your panties off, nigga. Shit. Literally, nigga, if you want to be like that.
It's very, very emotional tonight.
That's a lot happening up there.
Not sure how this is going the way it's going, but
Miss Sanchez, I hate to invite you into
I'm
this,
scared
but
as well. No, I think with him being so young and coming up so fast, that's already a lot of stress on him in the content creator world. Then you have a public breakup. Of course, that can also play on your mental. So I think maybe that was just the icing on the cake for him. And he's young. He probably doesn't know how to express his emotions like a grown-ass adult should. And so he did it that way. But I feel like it's probably a buildup of a lot of things, not just the breakup. If it was my child, would I tell him to do that on the internet? Absolutely not. I don't cry with no hoe on no internet. But I mean, people handle things differently.
yeah. I would tell him to I would tell him to stop announcing and make invisible his relationships. Like I just think that let people assume whatever it is that you want to assume and stop making people famous or bringing visibility into what you got going on in your personal life. And he'll be all right. Like it's good for him. I think it's very good for him to get his heart broken, especially this young, and give him stripes. And it's going to give him a lot more context and it's going to give him some understanding of women. And it's going to teach him to stop spending so much money on women that's not your chick. And I think it's going to help him. I think that every heartbreak from a guy is beneficial when you're younger. The earlier that it happens, the better it is for him. And he just gonna start to understand the nature of what it is that he's dealing with, especially as a person that's as visible as he is. And so he gonna start to smarten up, wise up. He gonna be able to choose better. He gonna know how to deal with it a little bit more. It's gonna give him some callous, and it's gonna give him some backbone. It's gonna give him a lot more confidence as an individual. And he's not gonna simp out as much, and he's gonna start to grow into himself and have more confidence and masculinity when he's dealing with women. And he'll be good. This is good for him. This is absolutely great for him. So I don't think that he needs he don't need no help. He'll be all right. He gonna go on and do greater things. He gonna snap out of it. But let him deal with what he got to deal with and let him suffer. And I think that it's gonna be good for him.
Just Slimmy, you have something you want to share on this topic, or you
keep working, keep it moving, find a new chick.
okay? You think he should address his mental health?
Keep working, keep it moving, find a new chick.
Gotcha.
He talks too
I
much
think
every
that
day.
everybody, somebody said, I'm not sold on a millionaire with mental health issues. People are human, man. Everybody is human. Everybody go through shit. People have relationship problems regardless of how much money they got. People got feelings. People got shit that they got to deal with. They got trauma. They got people that depend on them. They got more pressure. And so people deal with stuff every single day. Money or no money, people are still human beings. So yeah, you can have mental health issues. Fuck, we just did a show on Andy Dick
And you had to do
smoking
some.
Fenty on the street. Fuck, people kill themselves every day that got a ton of resources. A ton of resources. Rich people kill themselves every single day, bro. I don't know where you think that just because people got money that solves problems. What you think that people don't have arguments or they not dealing with some shit or People deal with stuff every day.
Not to mention the fact that the money is just going to magnify who you already are. So if you would have problems broke, you're going to have bigger problems with money.
Yeah, 100%. People crash out. They got real problems, man. People got real. Everybody got problems. So, and he young. He 24. Y'all be 30 and 40 years old. You niggas can't control your emotions. And this nigga is figuring it out as he go. And you literally watch them grow up. So, ever since he was a kid, nigga been visible. And he had to do it in the public eye. And he's trying to figure it out while you've been able to beat your meat by yourself and figure it out on your own.
Words matter.
So yeah, he figuring it out and he'll be all right. Nigga, a bunch of young dudes.
He
A bunch of
voluntarily.
young dudes.
He didn't have to.
He didn't have to do what?
He didn't have to do anything in the public eye. He chose this life.
Yeah, he did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean just because you chose it.
IRL streamer. He didn't have to.
That's true. It doesn't mean that you don't go through shit.
I'm just saying. Well, you said he had to grow.
He didn't make any excuses for the life that he chose. So I don't know why that's a factor. He didn't make any excuses for it. I'm saying that everybody go through shit, regardless of what life you choose. I didn't hear him say that he didn't like the life he chose. I don't know how that's relevant in the conversation.
I guess he's zoned out now. We have to wait for him to activate again.
I think he handled it about as good as he can handle it.
You don't like it. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Huh?
I'm just saying that's what y'all say. Like, I sit here and control myself, and that's what I get now. And I can. This shit is crazy. Keep going.
He handles breakups better. No. He handles breakups better than you, Quentin.
I ain't had no girlfriend in 2 years. Fuck you talking about?
I know, which makes it even worse because you don't even go through breakups and you be crying. No. You didn't even. She wasn't even your girlfriend, and you had to crash out publicly.
Nigga, I didn't crash out. I was petty, nigga. I'm King Petty in this bitch, nigga. Shit, I don't give two shits.
I think he's handling it about as good as you can expect a young 24 to handle it.
Petty nigga as much as the next nigga.
He's handling about it as well as you can handle it for a 24-year-old and on social media. So, and he's probably getting ahead of it too. You know what I'm saying? Because people are going, people going to speculate and stuff like that. So,
you're being a punk.
I am?
Yes, you being a punk. Where's the fucking 2022 Anton? Bring that nigga back.
What am I being a punk about?
This nigga, like, we were just talking about this like 2 weeks ago, and your sentiment was totally different about the dude.
What did I say 2 weeks ago?
I don't remember, but I was the only one standing on business about a nigga's mental health. Everybody,
keep talking about that dude.
I don't really care about the mental health term. I don't like that. I'm just saying that everybody go through shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. If we're not talking about that, then I digress.
So, it's a popular term, but I just think that everybody go through shit 100% of the time. Even the strongest people, even the people that's the coolest and the quietest, a lot of times they be going through real shit in real life. That's all. Where'd Carrie go?
She had to recharge.
All right. No worries. I'll read super chats. Women doing what women do. Anybody else got any other thoughts on this? Anybody else got any other thoughts on this? All right. Next subject should be pretty interesting. I think dyeing your hair decreases your critical thinking skills. By the way, We had a therapy session set up last week. Why didn't you come? Who is he talking to?
Oh, I don't know, bro.
Is he talking to anybody know about the therapy session?
It's not a real therapy session. I think he's talking to Molly. He's been trying to say that he wants her to come for therapy.
He was inviting somebody last time.
Carrie hosting the show is such a good vibe. Hi, Kim. Carrie, did you want to tackle these or did you want me to tackle them?
You could go ahead.
Oh, man. Y'all know AD hasn't paid for a D retreat yet, right? I don't really understand what that means.
It's nigga for the retreat.
He's
if he put he would have to do a $5 super chat if he spelled out the word.
He's saying that y'all better be on your best behavior because y'all acting out of control. Got it. Darian Murphy said, that's a great point. I agree. You know what? I'm gonna have to sleep on this tonight. Thank you for this happening and me not making an early decision because I need to. I really do need to reassess and rewatch this.
Act up, Slimmy. Let's get out of control, my nigga.
Just don't invite the ones that are acting up.
Take note of who you had trouble with and who you didn't.
Darian Murphy says, just out of interest, can everyone give a quick yes or no? Does Molly overtalk Slimmy?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
What the fuck?
Romy
Slimmy is still a
says,
grown man. I'm sorry. He's a grown man. I'm a 5'1" woman. He's not threatened by me at all.
that's true.
It's not a
I agree
threat,
with
but
you.
it's the fact that it happens.
I'm sorry, we're doing super chats right now. I like the idea of polls in the chat by the chat about the topics panel and panel reading off the answers. All right, I will implement that 2026. Magnetar says, Carrie, would you interview Cenat on this matter? Asking for Anton and friends.
She's not his
Is
demographic.
wiping her eyes. Kai is a crybaby, says TS Car Wash in detail. Daddy and a caddy says lessons from Kai and Akash. Keep your girl behind the camera. Facts. Darian Murphy says Q is right because Kai's statement about mental health happened at the Streaming Awards, which was 2 weeks before the breakup. So these were actually separate statements. All right, make sure y'all hit a like for the algorithm, subscribe to the channel, and turn on notifications while Carrie is trying to get something out of her eye. I'm going to play the next video.
It's a why. It's a why. It's a why. Yeah. A young child to say that you're going to get married, and at 14 we all went viral. It's a viral video of her at 14 saying she's going to get married and she's going to be a wife, and God gave it to her in a dream. And to be here in this moment, and you know, and you came to my December 20th, I already told everybody, make it happen. I'm like, oh my God, I got 1,000 things, but you know what? It may not have been all perfect, but we got it done, and we're here. And again, the most important part is that y'all have come together and made vows before God, with God, you know, in the midst, with loved ones here to be a witness. And now y'all are together as one union.
Is 18 years old too young to get married now?
Nope.
No.
No, we were doing it when I was 18. Most of my friends were doing it like straight out of high school. So
she could have known
Ms.
that boy her
Sanchez?
whole life. Who knows?
Ms. Sanchez, you didn't answer.
I don't think I would want my daughter to get married right at 18. However, I know this lady's story. Her mom used to be a 304, and now she's found Christ and she's a preacher. And so I think she's pushing that on to her kids. So no, seriously, she was. She'll tell you. She had like 5 baby daddies or something like that. But I answered the question. Thank you, Quentin. But no, I wouldn't.
Well, here's the question. Is 18 too young to get married in general, not just for her?
Not
in general.
No.
I think so. They just getting out of school. What do they know? They probably ain't even wiping their ass right yet. I think they just need a little bit more time to grow up and figure things out before they getting married and trying to raise a family. And no, I can't agree.
Carrie?
Yeah,
We
I
would like
think
an honest answer.
She sounds
I think
constipated.
I think 18 is a little bit too young. I think it's a little too young.
Quentin is disappointed in you.
You think
I think he's more
no?
disappointed in me taking too long to answer than what my answer
I
actually is.
was disappointed in that sound you made before you answered. Oh, but continue.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's always an exception, you know, but in general, I think that that's a tad too young. Only because I think that people are still in a they're still in a really big transitional stage at 18. Like there's just a few unknowns I think about yourself that would in my opinion make it difficult to really be able to decide that you are ready to commit to somebody and all of what's required of you to be married at 18. And it's not to say that the person that you still can't be with that person, but I don't know. 18 just seems a bit young.
I think they should trap each other as soon as it's legal and as early as possible because there is nothing else out here. They can start off small, and grow in increments together rather than everybody is not going to have their life figured out. People trying to say, oh, wait till you grow. Wait till you get some what on your feet? What body counts? Like, go ahead and let them.
No, not body counts.
Well, not you, but I'm saying, what is there else? What else is there to do? Like they're 18. Whether they go to college or he do a trade, but you can work small time like you. And if parents, I'm sure if parents, in general approve this, like if I was a parent, I will be helping them as much as I can possible if I had to, in a way that still doesn't emasculate him in his growth as a young man. But I just don't see the problem with it.
I run into
Everybody gonna have phases they have to go through.
I run
18,
into so
29,
many
30.
people that got married so young, and then they say that they feel like they, missed out on just finding themselves. They don't know who they really are. I don't see what
Everybody looks at the other
I
side.
don't see what rush.
If you think logically, how can you
Was
not know
I
who you are?
talking? Do I need to yell like you? Do I need to get out of
You
hand?
sound
Because
stupid as
I'm
fuck.
talking.
You just proved Anton was wrong. You the
No,
only
I
woman.
did that on
You are
purpose.
now the only
It all
woman
the
that yells
time.
you now.
Do I
Good
need to
job. Good
yell?
job. You are now the only woman that got a pocket is you. Good job.
No, it's two of us arguing right now.
Look at you. It's you. You're the only woman now. Good job.
Two.
Good job, my nigga.
It's two of us.
Good job.
Anyway,
You didn't prove shit.
I forgot what I was saying because somebody's rude.
Now you said that they was finding themselves. A lot of people are complaining they're finding
Oh yeah,
themselves.
that they weren't able to like find themselves, or they didn't really know who they really were, and kind of was regretting being married so young. And one of them started cheating, but I'm just, I just wouldn't push that on my son. Like, if he came to me and he said that's what he wanted to do, I'm not gonna say, oh no, don't do it. But would I just be like, like she did with her, and I wouldn't do it.
I think people say they're still finding themselves at 40. They're still getting cheated on at 50. The age has nothing to do with it. Socially, we say 18 is old enough to vote, although you don't know yourself. 18 is old enough to go and commit your life to the military, but it's not old enough to commit your life to somebody that you feel like you love. That just doesn't make sense to me. We've decided that this person is an adult and they can make adult decisions. So we
When your
can't.
child turns 18, would you kick them out the house because they're 18 and they're adult and you feel like they can do everything on their own?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. But it's
But
okay
that,
to go get married to somebody.
yeah, it is. You can't tell these people that they don't love each other. You can't tell them that they don't know each other. They've done all the schooling that we've put on them. We've said this is what you need to do to be an adult. They've done it. Go be an adult.
But if they're
Like,
not ready to live on their own, why would
if
they
they're
be
ready
ready?
to go to the military,
Well, I wouldn't
die
put that on
or commit yourself.
my
Like, you literally sign papers and commit yourself and will be thrown in jail for running away from the military. At least with a marriage, they can get out of it if they had to.
I think that's what's wrong with this generation, at least our generation. We always focus on the safety. We focus on risk taking, risk management, and your life is never going to be something that you can always control. It's some things you just gonna have to step out on faith. It's some things that you're just gonna have to live and go out and see for yourself, because nothing is concrete as it pertains to this step, this step, this step. You're gonna make mistakes. So instead of focusing on their age, I mean, it's my great grandmother had a baby at 13, and she was with her mother, and she had 13 brothers and sisters before her. So I don't necessarily, I think that we put a placement on that because that's the period where they first grow up for the first time, and they actually jumping off the porch type energy. But I don't think that it's a problem. Like Kim said, they vote. They could buy, well, they can't buy alcohol unless in some states. But you get it.
I don't think any of these reasons are the reason for people waiting till later. I think it's okay. I think because this happen all the time. Like, we can't dismiss what's happened for the history for forever until now. I think that economic climate has changed and niggas is broke, so they got to go get their money before they hop in a marriage. That's part of it.
I think it's okay to build together, though.
Said that one more time. Our morals have changed. It's now okay to live with a motherfucker without not being married. It's okay to have sex with a person without being married. Like, all this stuff that uses, like, people used to get blasted. Don't come to St. James Baptist Church pregnant. When I was in high school, all them old people would have ran your name through the mud. Now it's okay. All this shit is okay not to get married now. It has nothing to do with a motherfucker knowing themselves. Everybody was knowing themselves back in the day and getting married, and it was fine.
It's a little more socially acceptable. It's not necessarily okay, but look at where we are as a society. So where did
What
that
are you saying?
get us?
What part are you speaking towards?
Not being able to have sex with whoever, whenever, have babies whenever, and not be shamed for these things. Look at where we are, though. Like that.
I'm just saying that's why people aren't getting married, because there's no shame anymore. There's no shame. That's why people aren't getting married. It's okay. I'm saying it's okay to get married at 18. This is what it should look like. Hopefully they go through the duration of whatever and grow old together. But yeah, I think people should get their vaginas out of the streets and go get married as soon as possible.
I mean, and then realistically, if they have children and they have them young, they're going to have older people that are willing to reach out and help them. If they had these same children at 35, nobody's trying to help them. So now you've lost your village because everybody thinks that you're super grown now and you got it. Whereas at least you had a village at 18 where people are willing to help you and guide you because they think that you don't know. So why not take advantage of villages and the time that people are willing to help you?
I just look at my grandparents, my parents, my great grandparents. They like, and even like when I talk to women and they be trying to figure it out, I'm like, nigga, we need to get married tomorrow, nigga. How we gonna get to 50 years if we don't start with one? And they still be trying to figure shit out. And I'll just be like, okay. Then I put my head in a different mental space. All right, bet. But that's the sentiment of most women. They act like they got all the motherfucking time in the world to figure some shit out, and they just keep getting old. You can't be with someone 50 years if you don't be with them for one. And by the time you're 40, nigga, you're not living the 90s, so that 50 years together ain't fucking happening.
Agreed.
Okay.
Why you
Slimmy,
breathing hard? Why you breathing hard, Carrie? You all right over there?
I'm getting a headache. Slimmy, your thoughts?
He just played.
What did he play?
Slimmy is listening to Bryson Tiller all day long.
Oh, okay.
Slimmy is listening to Bryson Tiller.
Say
That's
don't.
what he was playing. Yep. all day
You
long,
you
Bryson
got
chilling.
both sides of your mouth though. Like you said, women wait too long to get married, and now they're getting married too early. Like, what's the sweet spot?
It gives me
22 and a half?
whiplash.
Like, I don't understand.
I need a Tylenol.
I'd rather them get married at 18 and go start an OnlyFans at 18. She ain't doing it all wrong.
Yeah.
Some of these girls is out here without a clue, don't have a vision for their future. They just out here.
There has to be something said for a woman who doesn't spend the duration of her adult life fucking having sex with multiple men.
I don't think that that's what Carrie is saying, though.
You say what?
I don't think that
think that
that's what
what?
Carrie is saying. I don't think that
I'm not
Carrie,
thinking
for
about Carrie.
example, or Miss Sanchez is saying that you got to be out here tricking it off of the streets.
No.
Who brought that up? You brought that into no one else brought that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm speaking to the point that you're saying that
I
the
didn't say
assumption
anyone
that
else said that.
you're so emotional.
Yo, you trying to fucking say some shit that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'm just making a
Well,
general
you can't
statement.
you can't ask a question, and then when I start answering the
Well,
question,
y'all do this shit on purpose.
you cut the
Y'all
person
are
off in the
all.
middle. What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Who am I even talking to? What are these llamas on your fucking TV? Like, what the fuck?
How do you know those are alpacas?
You're mad, nigga, because they ain't him.
I need a Tylenol.
That's a Samsung TV background. I don't know what changed on the off. I don't know what that is. But you're so emotional, bro.
Emotional insinuates I'm out of control. I'm controlling myself. At any point in time, I can stop. Continue.
I think that the reasons why people got married earlier in history were different. And a lot of it was based off of survival.
I literally said that.
Are you good? You good, big dog? I just want to make sure you're good. A lot of it was based off of survival. And so when you factor that in, I don't think that a lot of people are in survival mode nowadays. Like parents were looking to marry off their kids a lot earlier for different reasons that is completely different than today. And that's why I posed the question and I said, is 18 years old too young to get married now? I don't even think that the way that we look at people or women or even men for that matter is the same as how we looked at them before. I don't even think that people are groomed for marriage in the same way that they used to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that people are conditioned for what that looks like. And I think that the level of access that people have is different today than it has before. So I don't think that it's a bad thing either way. I actually see it on both sides. I see what Ms. Sanchez is saying. I see what Kim is saying. You know what I'm saying? I see what Lex is saying. I see everybody. I see it from all the perspectives. Like if you address it on an individual basis, I think that 18 is too young to vote. I think that 18 is too young to vote. I think that when we look at the military today, because we haven't really been engaged in any real wars lately, a lot of times the military is a conditioning or we look at the military now as a way for people to not go into debt and to figure out what they want to do and to be able to go to school for free and to get the benefits of the military while they kind of figure out what they want to do with their life. Like we don't really look at the military and say, oh man, you young enough to go to war, because nobody is really getting shipped off to war no more. You know what I'm saying? We don't even fight wars the same as we used to when we was talking about World War I, World War II, Vietnam, you know what I'm saying? All of that type of stuff. So it's a completely different environment. It's a completely different landscape. And so I do think that 18 is too young to vote. And I'll also say this. I don't mind people getting married when they're younger, but I think that they should live with another. I think that they should still practice group economics before they move out on their own. I think that people should pair up, if that's the right word, pair up under other people before they just jump out there and move out on their own. And so I think that families need to live together before you just let people go off on their own and fight and cuss and all of that type of stuff. Because that's the only way that you can truly groom people for what success is supposed to look like inside of a marriage. It's the only way. So.
Before I was cut off earlier by lies and accusations by Anton, I think women should get married. There's less trauma that they would take through the duration of their life if they get married younger. I think there's a lot of trauma that comes along with dating and having sex with a lot of men. And you guys would say all the spirits that you take upon when you take dick from someone inserting you for the duration of your adulthood. So you should probably take your box out the street and get married as soon as possible.
I don't know where he's getting this from. This sounds like trauma.
It's not. It's just me. It don't got nothing to do with nobody. I've said this for the history of forever.
So who should
Sounds
she
like
marry?
trauma.
You said what a trauma? I don't know. I'm good. I'm good over here.
So what age should the man be that she marries?
Whoever's responsible enough to take care of the business. I don't know. 25, 27, I don't know. Whatever she decides. Whoever can take care of her. Whatever that looks like. If he's 18 can take care of her, bet. 25 bet. I don't know.
I think that young couples need a lot of help early in their marriage. I think they need a lot of
Probably depends on their family and their upbringing. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, maybe it's a black thing, but all them white motherfuckers I went to school with, all them motherfuckers got married right after college, and them motherfuckers are still married. Of course, that's
it's a
not
difference
18.
between being still married again and being successfully married. Because
I
there
know
are a
that.
lot of people every day, and they get to 20 years in the relationship, and they say, you know what, we just grew apart.
But I'm not gonna.
A lot of times they was never together.
They're married and they're not divorced, so that's what I know, not something that I'm making up in my head that could possibly.
I mean, awesome. I love your anecdotal experience.
You're making stuff up. This ain't my experience; it's somebody else's. But you adding something in this that ain't it. They could be unhappy, but still married.
I love your anecdotal experience of the people that you know
I love your subjective
that got married right out of high school. I will tell you that the majority of the women in my family, if we want to use anecdotal experience, and I've called people, the majority of the women in my family got married at 18 years old. Literally. It was, yes, they are still married.
All right, then, perfect. You're proving my point. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But you're missing the point. The reason why they are still married is because they were literally under the rest of the family, and they had a lot of help, and they lived with other people that were also married, and they didn't just branch out on their own and just have their own place and just try to figure out on their fucking own. They had a lot of help. They had a lot of help with their children. They had a lot of help financially. They had a lot of assistance when it came to people looking out for them. And they had a lot of examples to glean off of. And so that is the whole point that I was trying to make in the first place. And that I said that people should live with each other. And that's why I said it.
I preface my statement with what their family and what their family life looked like prior to. before I said anything. Just saying.
All I heard was pussy in the streets. That's all I heard that you said. So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your ears checked out after that. I apologize.
you don't have to apologize. You just have to take accountability for the things that you said. That's all. Not looking for an apology. And apologies don't really work when you say it like that. You can't say, I apologize for what you heard. That's like saying, I apologize that you got offended.
Exactly what I'm saying.
That's not an apology.
Okay, it's all right.
It's called that's gaslighting. When somebody
Okay,
apologizes,
that sounds like a woman.
no, it is.
Gaslighting?
When somebody says, I apologize for how you heard it, or I apologize for you taking it that way, they're not sorry. They're just gaslighting you.
I can't believe Anton Daniels said gaslighting. That's crazy.
That is literally the definition of gaslighting.
Okay, I thought that was a woman thing. My bad.
You thought the word was a woman thing?
No, that's words that you women. I got my psychology degree or psychiatry degree from Phoenix University words that y'all like to
Or
say.
we can take accountability for how we use
Men,
those
y'all like to
words.
call niggas
Because
narcissists
in the words of
gaslighting.
Quentin, words
That's not how you
matter,
say my
and
name.
they have
That's not how you say my name.
Quinton,
Are you
and
okay?
they have definitions, and we can't change the meaning of words just because we want to gaslight.
All right, Dr. Daniels.
So I reject that apology.
I take it back. I rescind my apology.
I appreciate it. Now, if you want to apologize for what you did, then that is a completely different conversation.
Clearly, I'm not doing that.
So it's ego. So it's ego.
Oh yeah, it's huge ego.
All right. I didn't know if Slimmy had anything that he wanted to say.
That nigga Slimmy said, "Fuck y'all, nigga."
I asked him and he played a sound effect.
Slimmy, you still there, my nigga? I'm over here trying to fight for the streets.
There shouldn't be any fighting at all.
I'm kidding. Humor.
Ha.
I think that Carrie didn't get any rest today.
I'm like, is it a full moon? What is happening here?
I know what's happening.
I actually did, but my head has been hurting for the past 2 hours.
I don't know why.
The Tylenol effect.
Caffeine.
I don't know. So every time some certain sounds and vibrations happen.
Carrie, do you think that you could be roommates with Quinton?
That's insane.
Yeah,
no,
I was gonna say
be roommates. No.
I was gonna say I can get along with anybody, but that's not true. I can't live with anybody, with just anybody. So, so I take that back.
I ain't gonna lie, Anton. I probably shouldn't say this because she might be watching, but one of your minions from Fight Club started asking me questions about the the cost of living in Oklahoma because she wanted to couch surf.
Who was that?
I ain't saying her name.
Oh, okay. They're not a minion of mine. That's number one.
One of the couches she wanted to surf on was mine. I said, that's crazy.
Is she good looking?
That's one of those ones like you look at her and be like, kinda, but if she turns sideways, like no, then she open her mouth, most definitely not. You know, Kim, like some girls are like kind of clear, but like you gotta think about it for like they just not like cute. Like you think they cute, but they probably not cute. And if they just say the wrong thing, they're not cute anymore.
So they're borderline.
Anyway, no, that's no. No.
So they cute if you're really horny, is what you're saying.
No, fact. Yeah, okay. That part. I'm too old to be having people sleep on my couch.
Why does she have your number? This is my real question. Whomever this lady is,
It was like 4 years ago.
but you gave
4
her your
years.
number.
4 years ago. Mm-hmm.
I feel you. Yeah, I feel you.
Mm-hmm. That's before I knew better to deal with these internet thugs, whores.
Mm.
Do y'all know the
Well,
next time
Sanchez, your
that we're
facial
gonna
expressions are crazy.
Just as crazy as Kim's.
y'all know the next
Neutral
time
face.
we're gonna be
You said
on here,
neutral?
it'll be next year.
Smiling's definitely not neutral.
It'll be
Yeah, I was
Well,
saying that, Carrie.
when one extreme is this, and this is neutral.
I was saying that, Carrie. That the next time that we stream that I told people on the Millionaire Morning Show that this was going to be the last Fight Club this year.
The last Fight Club?
I mean, the last after hours this year. You said Fight Club when you was mentioning that chick. It got me in
Okay,
Fight Club.
understood.
I said,
She
Feels
tried to
like
ask me
Fight
a
Club
dumb
tonight.
question. She said, "What do you have for the new year?" And then that's when
oh, that's not couch surfing. That's celebration.
What?
Did you say what do you have?
Yeah, she said, "What do you have in store for 2026?" And then she didn't like my answer, and then she started getting mouthy, so I blocked her.
Well, what did you say that you had in store?
I don't nothing. I don't subscribe to that. I think there's 2 dashes between your life, and I don't think the beginning of a year.
You told her that you don't subscribe to do what?
I don't do
it's just
new
one
stuff
day.
just because the calendar changes.
So you told her you didn't want no company on New Year's.
No, I don't want no company. If that's what she was asking, hell no, not from her. No, absolutely not. No,
I think you have
But
trouble
I don't-
reading
but-
the room.
I don't want to read her room. Like, like, what are you talking about?
I didn't
I'm
say that you
saying-
did. I'm just saying that maybe you didn't know what she was trying to imply, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I just think most women are being friendly. You're right. You're probably right. No, I don't want to do that. But also, I don't do things just because the calendar changes. I don't do things just because it's Monday. Like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm not just going to do it because it's 2026.
It's nothing like having a nice celebration.
I can celebrate, but I'm not gonna. If I didn't do it last year, I'm not gonna just do it because it's a new year.
What do y'all have up for New Year's Eve?
Watching college football. There's
On
3
New
games
Year's
that
Eve?
come on. Yeah, the game comes
No,
on.
like going into the new like.
I usually do DoorDash or not DoorDash. I'm the driver for all my people who get drunk. They call me and I go pick them up and take their drunk asses wherever they need to go. I do that for the history of my time being out of high school for my friends. See, because I'm a good person. Anton.
No, you are a good person. I've always said you're a good person. Does anybody else have any plans for New Year's?
I'm doing a house party.
Are you really doing a house party?
Y'all gonna make fun of this. My fucking son asked me to come get drunk with him and his friends at some fucking Airbnb. And I got mad. I said, who the fuck you talking to? But at least he'll be in the house, so that makes me happy.
Maybe he was pranking you.
Nah, he meant that shit.
Anybody else?
I'm just hosting a gathering in my house with my family. You're gonna have seafood. You coming, Kim? You're gonna have seafood and just chill.
Like, let me see.
Nobody's going out for New Year's?
I'm at the point now where I'd rather be safe at home and not try to run over.
Y'all all old now.
I never.
Everybody is old.
No, I mean I'll go out, but not on a day that it's guaranteed that everybody's gonna be out drinking. That just kind of freaks me out.
I remember the
And the
last time
bars
I
stay
tried to
open
go
until
out.
3. I can't do it.
They told me it was like $45 to park, and I was like, "Yeah, this shit ain't for me."
Right, and that's the other thing.
Yeah, everything goes up
How
too.
much to do what?
I guess I'm too broke is the real reason I ain't going out. Shit. I'm like, I parked
That
there
makes
last week
sense.
for $5. Now it's $45. Is insane.
Yeah, that's
But that's when I lived in Houston. I don't think they do that in Oklahoma.
It's more than $45 now, and I'm not paying
So
it. I
nobody is
drive.
actually going out.
Mm-mm.
I
I
think
don't
if I
really
was like, if
celebrate
I
New
had like a
Year's.
chick, like I'd probably like get all dressed up or something. But just me being single as fuck, nope.
Mm. You would get out the house
I'll put on a tux so she can get wet. Yeah.
so she get
Michael Day
wet.
shooting out
I
here.
look real good when I get like put on the suit. I look real good.
Mm.
Put on
They
some
shooting out
old school
here.
aqua DGO cologne.
Then they
It's a
killed
fucking
old
wrap.
boy. I
It's a
know they
wrap.
going to war.
First of all, Lex, I just came from Chicago like a couple hours ago, and it was snowing. I didn't understand, and it was stupid. So I don't know how y'all doing anything.
They shoot in the rain, sleet, or snow. But right now, since quote unquote THF is into it, yeah, it's just too much going on.
Is
They
aqua
killed
DGO
some
like for
local
old people?
guy, famous guy, or whatever.
Is this not where you are, Molly?
Yeah, it snowed.
Oh, so nothing like under.
It was raining though for a few days, which
Like
was
they had a
pretty weird
blizzard.
because that's not the, this is Michigan. We
I
would be
got
in
a new
feet of
truck.
snow.
I'm ready for it to snow
I
Yeah.
so we can
hate
go
the
play.
snow.
I don't know. Every time it snows, I ask myself, why am I still here? But
You don't have no big car to play in the snow in.
I don't like the snow, period. I don't drive in it. I barely drive if it rains outside.
I can
Mm-mm,
deal with the snow. It's the ice I can't deal with.
mm-mm.
Black ice.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
the
I
people
fun
be
had y'all
part.
driving
ski people,
crazy.
you snow people, because I don't know how y'all do it. I can snowboard all day, and that's fun because I'm playing in it, but I'm not going grocery shopping in the
Oh my
snow.
God.
Like, how does that
I
work?
don't. I get it delivered. No.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
Hmm.
sense.
Interesting.
I just like, I
I'll
just
do it.
want
I'll
to
pay
go
you
like
to
a
bring it
day of
here.
errands in the snow. Like, no, I'm not putting all those clothes on. And then you gotta surely people have the heat on. So now I've got on 10 layers of clothes and I walk in somewhere, they've got the heat on now. I'm hot. I don't like it. I don't get
Boys
it.
with toys. Me and all my friends are good Samaritans, and we get in our big old trucks and pull people out the snow. It's a fun time.
That's nice.
It's more fun than nice, but
Anton, what you doing for New Year's?
I got some drinks, some champagne.
that's crazy.
I'm gonna be under the influence.
Dude, we got a stream, nigga. You be all right the
I was
next day.
gonna
You
say I
be
wish
double
we
down
had
the
a
next
live
day.
stream, but
You planning to be
Did you get
influenced?
champagne specifically for New Year's?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get
I asked
concerned.
because I keep champagne in my refrigerator. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
I
I
get
do
that.
too. But I get different kinds because um Isaiah Thomas got this champagne called Sherlin,
Mhm.
and it don't have no sugar in it. So you don't get the headaches if you drink too much
Right.
and all of that shit. Yeah, so it's a really good. So I keep different kinds, so I might get a different kind too, just to switch it up and mix it up a little bit. Why are you so concerned, Kerry?
I get that Welch's grape
Uh,
juice stuff from Dollar General.
I don't
Me
know.
too.
Seems
That
like
shit is amazing.
you've been drinking more this year.
What?
So
What do you
But not
mean?
like not uncontrollably though. Just like
I don't drink to where
yeah.
like
I'm just saying that
I don't
Go
drink to
ahead,
where
Rick. I
like
don't know what
I'm.
I'm talking about.
at one point he used to say like, I don't really drink. I just like have drinks here for people or whatever. Like I don't drink. And then slowly but
Kerry,
surely I
it's
saw him.
New Year's.
I'm just trying to tell you what my observations have been throughout the course of the year. You started drinking more of the little red drinks, and you had more bottles behind you, and you coming on here showing just the top of your head and your shoulders, and then you saying you gonna get you trying to be under the influence tomorrow. So it's just a little different than what you were saying before. So I was just a little concerned. That's all. I know you
Hey
fine.
guys, so nope. Let me make some adjustments. So I will not be drinking tomorrow.
I'm just
I will be completely sober, and I want to make sure that I'm clear headed going into the new year, so that I'll be able to launch off my goals at midnight.
I'm gonna make some beans tomorrow.
What kind of beans?
Little
Black
black
eyed
eyed
peas.
peas. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't eat those.
What's a
Carrie,
buckeye?
okay,
Isn't a
Carrie,
buckeye a
okay.
bean?
black-eyed
A
peas.
buckeye.
Like
Slimmy?
the school?
Yeah, it's like the school.
Somebody
Yeah, it's
said,
like
yeah,
a
he
bean.
drink and
Like
you
the
do yoga.
buckeye. Brutus is a bean.
So what you're supposed to eat? Black eyed peas and cabbage, right?
Yep. Yep.
I just do black
And
eyed
Joe gonna
peas.
make them. Facts. Yep.
And I
I'm
know
not
I'm
drinking
a,
tomorrow.
somebody
And
eats chitlins.
cornbread.
it's crazy because they forgot about all the old recipes like sorghum syrup and stuff. That was like
Who's
old
they?
back in the day.
I don't even know what
I'm
that
not
is.
saying he can't drink or not. I can't tell him he can't
Do you
drink.
have
I'm
like any
making
great
an
people in your life,
observation.
Lex?
Huh?
Like, do you have any like great
Y'all
people in your
not good
life?
friends.
Like
That's
something
who
great, great grandma, great aunt.
my great grandmother adopted me, but she passed during
Carrie is
COVID.
lashing out at the chat.
Do you have like a great aunt or anything? My great aunt's still alive. My grandma,
Carrie is lashing out at the
she
chat,
did all
y'all.
that shit.
Why are you lashing out at the chat, Carrie?
I'm not lashing out, but they making it seem like I'm trying to like tell you can't drink. I'm just stating an observation. I'm not a
I'm not
yes.
drinking tomorrow. Listen.
Is it
My
because
goal.
tomorrow's technically the first?
You said what?
Is it because tomorrow is technically the first?
Why I'm not drinking? No, I'm not drinking because Carrie said she would be concerned.
Carrie was also concerned about all your Tylenol usage.
I got some new controlled substances today.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I am also concerned about that. I'm concerned about that in addition to the alcohol, because that means you're combining the two.
Is that okay? Is that not okay?
Miss Sanchez, are you
Anytime
concerned
I
about me?
take a pill, I wash it down with champagne, and I'm fine.
Miss Sanchez, are you concerned? Do you harbor the same concerns?
I don't have those concerns, but I do have a concern. Carrie, are you going to be monitoring our drinks at the retreat?
No, I'm not that person.
Not what person?
I'm not that person. I don't police people. I don't do any of that. But I will make an observation. Like if I see something different.
HR.
I said that to Anton because it was noticeable to me. Like it's a difference in what it was before. So if I were to see
What's
something,
noticeable?
what I explained with the alcohol. I'm going off of you. You set the precedence for yourself to me by originally saying I don't really drink. Like I don't do all that. I have this for other people. Da da da.
I'm right there with Anton, and then people at the meetup start throwing shit in your face, and you can't tell the people. You can't tell the people no.
They did, Quentin. I'll take up for you on that one. They
Oh, he's
absolutely
not.
did.
He ain't popping no mollies. Now that y'all start pulling out
I was
some
perfectly
crazy drugs,
sober
so
at the
yes, I
last
will
meetup
say
that you
something
didn't
to
attend,
Sanchez.
Carrie, until Miss Sanchez said, "Here, Quentin, you need to loosen up."
I don't know. I thought I mean, in my mind, from my perspective, I thought that I had a pretty exceptional year and that it was time to celebrate. That's all. But I'm a
No,
relax.
do you?
100 million subscribers.
My goal in 2026 is to get Carrie to loosen up all the way.
Well, that's that the last two times I drank was at your meetups, Anton. You're toxic as fuck.
No, that's not true. You drunk in that hotel room, shots of tequila.
Talk to him, Miss. Thank you, Miss Sanchez. I talked to him, Miss Sanchez.
I said they were offered. I didn't say I took them.
Nah,
Did you take them?
Nope.
Yeah, now he lying.
Nope. We got out that bottle of tequila. I was like, I don't drink.
And you know what's so interesting?
And then y'all drove Mika's car?
Yep.
No, y'all be incriminating y'all selves. You gonna answer that?
No,
and you know what's so interesting? I didn't even drink at the meetup.
Facts. That's true.
I didn't even drink at the meetup.
You also came late, so.
Here we go.
3 seconds after me, and I drank.
This nigga was 3 hours late to his own meetup is insane.
First of all, that's a lie. No, I was not.
2 hours. Sorry.
I'm like, how long?
I was not 2 hours late. I was not 2 hours late.
You're exceptionally late, bro.
No, I was not.
Yes, you were.
Well,
No, it wasn't. Ask Slimmy.
Is Slimmy still here?
But again, you walked
That nigga Slimmy said, "Fuck y'all niggas until Thursday."
Ask Slimmy. I was not exceptionally late at all.
An hour and 45 minutes.
First of all, hold on, wait a minute.
But who's counting?
No. Let me be very clear, okay? I got there roughly an hour and 20 minutes into the opening of the doors, okay? Usually what happens is the doors or I started off usually around 7, I think. Is it around 7? Somewhere around 7 o'clock. And I usually get there in the 8 o'clock hour. But what happens is when I first come in, it'd be a lot of people. So before I even get to the rooftop or before I ever get upstairs, I'm spending a lot of time downstairs taking pictures, kicking it with people, greeting the people at the door, greeting the people, the security, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I spent a lot of time kicking it with people, talking to people, taking pictures, thanking people for coming out and all of that. And then it usually takes me at least a half hour to get all the way up to this, to get upstairs. And then that's honest to God truth. And then I get upstairs and then we start partying. You said what, Kim?
I saw that happen.
I mean, that's the truth.
You was late too. That's only how you seen it.
So anyway, there was all those people downstairs, and then it took a little bit to get up the elevator. Like there was a lot going on. I remember.
It only took a lot to get up the elevator if you were late.
But Quinn and them was already upstairs, and so it's make it seem like, oh, he's an hour and 45 minutes late. No, that's not true. I get there about 8 o'clock.
That I didn't want to be late with, so I decided to be punctually on time.
And then I stay all the way up until past 12 o'clock. And then and as a matter of fact, I walked Kim out to the to her Uber. Yep. I walked Kim out to her Uber.
What's that mean?
Because I'm telling you what time. I know how late I stay. I stay like well over 3-4 hours because I remember walking Kim out to her Uber.
And I walked Meek out to her car. I'm 2 for 1.
What? and then, yep, that's the truth. And then I don't even go out afterwards. But we went to the late night spot, and then I paid for everybody to eat that went out, that stayed long, that stayed afterwards, and I paid for everybody to eat at the after hour spot. So I'm a good time. I show love. We have a party.
I tried to hang out with somebody after hours, but they wanted to hang out with Trigger instead.
I'm a good time. Listen, if you come to any event that I'm at, you're going to have a good fucking time. I promise you that. It's going to be a great time. And so we had a ball, and Kim had to go. Because Kim was jumping on a plane. Yep. I remember.
I stayed up all night waiting on somebody to get finished hanging out with Trigger. Then they never called
and somebody that's in the upper left corner didn't come. And that's okay.
And right here.
Upper left corner.
Well, both.
No, on the upper left. Molly came. She came to my show. She was at the show at one of my shows.
Deposits.
Molly was at one of my shows, and she showed a lot of love too.
It was so
I
much
plan to
fun.
come to one of the meetups.
So, Anton, will you ever do a
Molly put up.
Millionaire Morning Show live?
I thought about that, honestly. Like, I genuinely thought about that. I just don't know what that looks like. Like, I don't know how that. I don't know
Like,
what, you know what I'm saying? Because I think a live show would have to be even more interactive.
Interactive.
Yeah, it would have to definitely be something.
You can't just talk. That's kind of weird. Because you like interact with the chat, and if there's no chat, then
Somebody said, Anton, how much would it cost you?
You don't have a chat though.
How much would it cost to get you in a podcast or a YouTube video? I've never charged anybody for none of that stuff.
I charge people and they tell me no.
I've never charged anybody for anything.
When you come to a Patreon, can't hear me? I can't.
Shit just got super weird.
Yeah.
I'm so glad it wasn't just me. I'm like, is it me?
And that's the problem. Like sometimes I'm like, maybe
Can y'all
it's
hear me now?
me.
Yeah, you brought it, Slimmy. Oh shit.
You weren't supposed to acknowledge him, Quentin. You're supposed to act like we don't see him.
Can y'all hear me now?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, my AirPods had died. No, I don't charge. And then I also, like, if you've ever been to any of my meetups, there is no charge. Like, there is no cover, there's no charge. Everybody just come in and have a good time. So
I was gonna go to the Miami meetup.
Oh, that was dope. That was New Year's Eve.
I
I
know.
did a Miami meetup on New Year's
Miami.
Eve.
I was in Miami, prepared to go.
So what happened? Why you didn't?
You were in the city and didn't go?
Yeah, that was part of the reason I went. My husband had a show, and Rita inspired me. I wore this hat that I had been waiting to wear, but I was kind of like scared to wear. She inspired me to just go ahead and wear it. I was looking all cute and everything. The show went longer than
Oh my God.
expected,
Girl, you
and
never
then my
told me
husband
that.
was tired, so we just went back to the hotel. But yeah, I came down there to go to the Miami one. I
You
was
should've
bummed.
came. It was on a rooftop. It was dope.
I know. I was selling the whole thing. I'm like, look, it's gonna be on the rooftop. So
I want to
yeah,
know what this hat look like.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I was excited to
Plastic
go.
black cat with gold shenanigans.
What'd you say? What'd you say? I know you said something smart.
I was probably a plastic black cat with some gold
Yep, our
shenanigans.
Streets was there. What up, Street? Streets was there. It was fireworks on the rooftop. Yep.
Why would I wear a plastic hat?
That's what I usually.
My goal this year is to get Carrie to get loosened up.
Pause.
I'm not tight.
Always. I'm out of here.
Why would you respond to that of all things?
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Right, and I don't know what to say to help you, Carrie. I can't say pause.
I know.
They said you can't say
I'll
pause.
be walking into my own thing.
You can't say pause for a
You
woman.
walk
That
right
doesn't work.
Oh man.
But I do, Carrie. You are a little bit uptight.
Oh my God, I'm uptight.
Yeah, you're a little bit uptight.
Telling
I'm
me to massage
uptight.
cream.
Huh?
There you go. Yeah, that's how you help me.
What?
A massage.
Massage at the
No. Like you uptight, like you gotta get like spontaneous and I get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm talking about like even offline. Like Be a little bit uptight.
Oh, why? Because of what I said to you last night?
What does that have to do with what we talking about?
I think that's why you saying that.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's not. That don't have nothing to do with nothing.
What'd you
That
say
don't
to
have
him last
nothing to
night?
do. No, that's not.
Don't worry about it.
That don't have nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, so how am I uptight? Give me an example of me being uptight and what being spontaneous would look like.
No, I'm not telling you the spontaneous part. I know you spend a lot of time at the grocery stores.
People gotta eat, Carrie. It's fine.
Okay, buying kale and spinach.
He was.
I like spinach.
So, every
That's
time,
being at the
every
grocery
time that I talk to you, you always doing some basic chick stuff, and I'm like,
You know what spontaneous would be? Go to Homeland instead of Sprouts, Carrie. Try that.
she do every time I talk to Carrie, or I'll say, "Hey, listen, hit me up." Like, no, I'll usually say, "Call me, no rush." Okay, and then she'll call me like it could be anywhere from like 10 minutes to 45, 50 minutes later. What's up, C? I mean, what's up, K? I was doing basic chick stuff.
No, don't nobody say that.
Well, no, you actually say what the basic chick stuff is.
Like what? Being in the grocery store?
I was running around to drop off a kid at ballet or some dumb shit. Like,
I'm going to get some.
Yo, come on, man.
Carrie's got responsibilities. Good on you for being responsible, Carrie.
And then she'd be tired. Like,
what? How dare her?
Right?
No, like, dare her take care of her responsibilities and be tired.
No, but she has to. Listen. Carrie is. A lot of people don't know this, but I'm gonna share this.
Oh God.
Carrie is. She's ready to break out, right? She's ready to break away from the monotony, and you know what I'm saying? Like, she is ready to do stuff, and she'll never say it, but I'm gonna say it for her. She is like, it's become so mundane and monotonous and all of this stuff, and it's like Carrie don't really have a lot. She has never really lately, since I have been interacting with her offline, focused on herself or fun. Because everything is prioritizing everything else. And I know listen, we're going to celebrate that shit because that's what we want everybody to do. But you also have to take some time for yourself.
That's true. That's true. So
I'm not going to take her away from her grocery runs. By all means, go to your favorite cashier and let them let them already know exactly how you're going to pay. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yesterday I was telling my husband, I was like, I'm so tired of being in grocery stores. I was
see?
in 3 different stores.
Told y'all. A lot of people don't know. I know this.
Like, I can tell by how much you go.
What'd you say?
You're not efficient, like when you go to the grocery store, because you're there.
Maybe
too much.
she's eating fresh meals every day.
Well, it's the grocery store.
It's just there's always. I mean, we're a family of 6 and 4 growing kids, and yeah, I get a lot of fresh.
Deep freezer like grandma used to have in the garage.
Yeah, we got a deep freezer in the garage. We got a whole other refrigerator in the garage. Then we have the one in the actual kitchen. Yeah, but
orange juice, water.
You end up now. I'm not going grocery shopping every single time, but I have to re-up on, and I get different things from different stores. So, like, I have a reason to go to Sprouts. I have a reason to go to BJ's. I have a reason to go to Costco. I got a reason to go to Food Lion. I have a reason to go. Like, there's
is that like the ghetto grocery store?
Get stuck on that.
Like like the club stores, like y'all have Sam's or Costco, or it's like that.
Okay.
It's like that. So there's always a reason for me to. I'm trying to figure out where y'all were.
Y'all want me to leave Carrie in her bubble?
There's always a reason for me to go. Today I
Is
had to go
there
get.
like
Now today I didn't go to the grocery store, but I did have to go to PetSmart because I had to get dog food.
you have a dog?
We have 2 dogs now. We have 2 puppies.
What kind of dogs?
They're like mutts, but we think that they're mostly pit / what do you call it?
Lab?
Golden retriever. It's weird. I'll show y'all pictures. They look. I don't know what they are.
They didn't
But
want me to leave you in your bubble.
Do you kiss your dogs?
No.
Sorry.
This is the
Do you
problem.
think it's bad?
This is the problem when people want you to be the personification of an image.
What?
People want to keep people.
You have no wiggle room.
Yeah. You have to live out their vision for what you want in your life. Y'all don't even know her. I know her. Like, I know what she really like.
I appreciate friends who that's one of the things that I like about Anton is he's very direct with me, and I believe I am with him. Like, I think you should have friends who can say stuff like that to you. You know what I'm saying? And it's true. Like, as much as I enjoy my role as stay-at-home mom, homeschooling mom, all of that good stuff, no, I am at a stage where I'm figuring out how to carve significant space. And I don't mean significant meaning a lot, but like impactful space.
I'm not saying significant meaning a lot.
Well, because sometimes like that might sound like I'm saying I'm trying to carve a lot of time out for me. I'm just trying to carve out meaningful time for me, especially since 2 of my 4 kids are getting older. They're starting to they're getting more independent. So it's not even I'm tired of them. It's just like we're growing as a family. Everybody is starting to evolve into different people. So I'm at kind of like at that next step of, okay, I do have a little bit of free time. What does that look like for me? But I'm also up against what I'm used to doing. So you can kind of get caught in your own cycle. And sometimes when Les Brown said it's hard to see the picture when you're inside the frame. So sometimes it's helpful to have people who are outside of the picture saying what they see. And Anton gives me that feedback. I appreciate that. So eat the meat, spit out the bones.
All my friends be at work. I don't got no friends no more. I just be by myself, sleep.
Yeah.
I feel you, Quentin.
That's the other thing. Yeah. Slimmy.
Slim has quit us for the night.
Let me come back. I apologize for being disrespectful to you. Come back, please. We missed your your taste.
He protesting.
Come on, Slimmy, tighten your bonnet.
Not tighten your
Don't
bonnet.
let us end the year like this, Slimmy.
Right. Quentin, don't you want to apologize to me?
No, fuck no. You gonna learn one day.
That I'll try.
Quentin, can you handle Miss Sanchez?
Yes, absolutely. And she fucking hate every minute of this shit. She told me
you can handle her?
Yeah, she said I ain't never dealt with no nigga like you. It's because I don't listen to her shit.
Okay. All right.
I tell this all the time. I said, nigga, you used to niggas that kiss your ass because you cute, and I don't do none of that. Girl, don't.
I don't think she does not come across like that.
I know.
Thank you.
I know you ain't got to deal with it either in real life. This girl is a monster, man.
I am not a monster.
You are a fucking monster.
Everybody.
This should be interesting.
What is this?
What are y'all predictions? Last question before we end this shit. Oh, Carrie got to read super chats. What are y'all predictions amongst us for next year? Here's the first question.
I know. Actually, I know one thing that's going to be 100% for certain across all your platforms. One thing's going to be for certain. Q's still going to be saying one mic. One mic, y'all. One mic.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Do y'all think that everybody is still going to be here?
No.
Like
No.
on this platform?
I think we'll lose one. I don't know.
You think
who.
so?
Yeah.
We ain't lost nobody yet. In 2 years. In 2 years, we haven't lost one person.
It hasn't been 2 years till July.
In 2 years, we haven't lost one. In 2 seasons, we haven't lost one person.
Well, you can't really. Like, everyone haven't been here 2 seasons. Miss Sanchez been here for like a semester.
No. I'm saying we have grown. We have grown, but we have not lost one person.
I think I should get a stipend for having 2 beautiful, gorgeous, intelligent. I love you both. I give y'all hell, but I love both you little niggas.
Ooh, he give us hell, don't he? Jesus. I ain't never got cussed out that you want somebody to eat.
Quinn, you got a lot of money out of me this year, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't go to my regular job no more that much. Quinn ain't never worked no more. Oh man, that's funny.
Do y'all think that it's gonna be any more additions to the channel?
I tried to add one. Do you want to? I have a dude. He's 30, and I think you'd rock with him like 100%. And I think your little betting shenanigans might pop off too if you. And he got some hot takes. He does like NCAA football, but like while he talking, he be talking about his chicks. And I'm like, man,
yeah, no, you know how I am about if they don't got no titties.
So if he's a fat boy,
he would bring more titties if you needed more titties. More titties comes with my nigga.
You know,
as many titties as you would like.
I think y'all are gonna do the sports show.
I don't.
I do.
We tried to do it before. It's just a bunch of niggas arguing, and unless you got really people, like, it's more than just you can only argue so much like him and Slimmy did. Like, eventually that stuff has to end and people want to hear it. It has to be some actual interaction with people who know some shit.
I meant with him and Slimmy.
We tried to do it before. Remember? What's his name? Sway tried to do it. You know, there's just a bunch of niggas yelling.
Yeah, but I wasn't really a part of that. I think that it has, whatever you do, it has to be properly produced.
Yeah. And you got to know some shit. Like, you can't just be like, sports ain't like about your feelings. Like, nigga, there's real life numbers to back up some shit that we saying.
Yeah, no, I was thinking specifically Anton and Slimmy.
No.
No, you want me to put you two, Quentin? You can do it too.
No, I don't know. I'm only college football. I don't know. I wouldn't talk about basketball at all. I know my lane.
So why do you say no for him and Slimmy?
Because it ain't that easy.
I'm not saying it's easy.
And Anton doesn't have time to put into sports what would need to like entail in a sports show. Because you got to talk across the board. Basketball season's going to eventually end, football season, and he don't have time to keep up with all the shit to like have like a show.
Well, no, that it depends on what
you got enough time, Anton.
Maybe seasonal.
It depends.
I think the best thing about great people, they create time.
They can put together whatever type of show they want.
I think that I actually I love it, so I watch stuff and I interact with it in my downtime and in real life. So some things is just natural. I don't know if I have the ability to cover everything.
It's too fucking much.
Yeah, but
like,
that's
I can see like you did that with the Detroit stuff, but eventually we'd have to talk about something else. You know what I mean?
I watch all.
Slimmy would have to get outside of his Cleveland stuff. You'd have to get outside of your Detroit stuff and talk about all the stuff.
I love all basketball. Everything
Yeah.
related to basketball. I love NBA. So
Well,
I
what I
love
was
boxing. I love, you know what I'm saying, basketball. Those are my two favorite sports, boxing and basketball. So
My prediction is that Carrie's show, like she'll get very serious and very structured with it, and it will like grow a lot faster than she thought it would. And I think you're gonna find your lane and you're gonna love it.
Oh, thank you, Kim. I received that.
That's crazy.
Appreciate that.
I gotta get Molly out of her shell.
She said, "Good luck, nigga. Been here for a while."
No, I mean she doing good to be here. Because I've had
She got
conversations
a whole
with her.
bunch of followers, that's for sure.
I've had conversations with her, and like she was never really on being on the internet at all. So the fact that she was here consistently is like she doing way more than anything I could ever ask her to do. So
Thank you.
Ooh, let me keep
Yeah,
going.
I'll get out of my shell. I usually do travel a lot, but lately I've been, you know, staying put. But I do need to get back out there and branch back off and do some other things, see everybody in person.
yeah. What was you about to say,
Staff
Kim?
retreat.
I'm gonna keep going about my predictions. I think Molly, something big is gonna happen in her life, but outside of like this, but maybe like something with her family or something, just something big. I think Slimmy will end up in a relationship.
All right, Dionne Warwick.
Good luck with that. I'll take the negative on that one.
Unless it's with you and you have control over it.
Oh yeah, that may be a thing.
We just want to get one last dumb thing in for the end of the year, huh, Quentin?
That may be a thing.
Nah.
Maybe a thing.
Well, you gotta stop with this tarot card.
Oh, this nigga ain't had
I
answer for
know he
nobody
is
else.
act like Dionne Warwick in this bitch.
That's a
Just
mic.
making shit up.
This nigga ain't had nothing else to say. Didn't he wake up for that
Right,
shit?
now he back. Slimmy gonna be in a relationship. Watch, he ain't gonna want to tell us, and he gonna slip up one day.
Slimmy and Kimmy go
Be like
together.
my girlfriend, and we're gonna be like, wait, what?
That's
Watch.
what I mean. Y'all kind of go together, like with the
I
names.
don't think that we do, but that was cute.
With the names, y'all do go together. Slimmy and
That's not
Kimmy.
even his name.
And that nigga called you Kimmy, not Kim and I. Mm-hmm.
That's not even his name. Oh, we're gonna glaze over that part. Okay.
Like y'all real names kind of match too.
Why are you getting so offended? Why are you getting offended?
I'm not being offended at
Y'all
all.
real names match.
Kimmy and Slimmy. Facts. Yup.
That's not his name.
I got you, Slimmy, as long as I can be the best man. I got you, my nigga.
What happened to the wedding I was supposed to be in? Miss Sanchez and Q.
I don't know, man.
What you don't think? You don't know what, nigga?
You didn't even do my prediction, Kim. Well, I feel salty about that.
She might be. I don't know if you built ready for Miss Sanchez, bro.
What does that mean?
She a lot.
Posted my real name, blocked.
Rick and Dirk in me? What the fuck is a Dirk in me? What the fuck?
Now somebody said I want Kim.
Wait, what?
Somebody said Miss Sanchez want Kim.
Like the whole
said
black woman
anything.
stuff. Everyone say you can't handle. Like, Why do they have to be
This is the
handled?
funniest nigga in the world, bro.
I think that's rude to say about our black women.
Is he saying it about the black woman or about you?
She said you can't handle Miss Sanchez. Like, why does she have to be handled?
Question remains.
What does that mean? I don't know. Ask them. What does that mean? Why do you have to be handled? Like what?
I think in 2026, me and Miss Sanchez are gonna surprise y'all.
And do what?
Right. It's a
Get a
Surprise.
BBL in this hole?
Better than that, no.
Ah, shit. You gonna pop up in Molly's house like she did with Kim, probably. It's weird.
Why is that weird?
It's just fucking weird.
It is not past Carrie's bedtime. She's used to going to bed at 4.
Is it 4 o'clock?
I'm working on it. I have to get better.
I don't got to go to work tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. I'm getting old.
Got a doctor's appointment on New Year's Eve.
Better get married.
It's another virtual one. Mm-hmm. They just gonna call me and ask me some
That's
questions.
not a real doctor's appointment.
What the fuck?
It's not a real doctor's appointment, bro.
I think he says it's like having a prostate exam on Zoom. Like, is that a thing?
That's not real. You got to be a doctor's appointment is something that kind of makes you uncomfortable, nigga.
No. Well, the other day, it was uncomfortable for the doctor today because I went a day too. She was real uncomfortable. But it was okay. We got through it. 45 minutes later, it was fine. I'm not dead.
That's extreme.
You're not about to give me no virtual advice from a doctor's appointment. You got to see me, nigga.
Well, she was in my face, like reading my chart.
This is not the pandemic. You got to see me in real life. So.
But why?
Because it's a doctor's appointment. You got to be able to do tests. You got to draw blood, take a urine sample. You got to do.
Well, she was reading. She was reading my
blood
MRI
pressure.
and my blood.
Check my blood pressure or check my heartbeat, my heart rate.
It depends on what the purpose is, and you can technically some of that stuff you could do yourself.
No,
you don't have your
own
blood
pressure. Doctor for. Then what am I calling the doctor for?
Well, it depends on what you're calling them for. Some things you don't necessarily
justify doing a virtual call for the doctor for.
I've done virtual calls for my kids before, to go over test results.
I can read them myself.
Something I did a virtual call with my dermatologist. It depends on what it's for.
No, you got to see me in real life, bro.
I can maybe see it for a dermatologist, but I mean, like, you'd have to show them, like.
Yeah. So it just depends.
I don't like dermatologists. Mine tried to tell me I had cancer. I'm like, that's dumb. They said black people who have. Well, no, like she said, black people who have that under their fingernail, like it's like a sign of like cancer. It's like a little thing under my fingernail. I have to like.
She just told you that?
No, a nurse who referred me to the dermatologist told me that could possibly be cancer and that I need to go see a dermatologist.
Did you go?
Yes, that's what they took my nail back and took some stuff off my nail and did a biopsy thing, and I don't have cancer. They just wanted to charge me. They just want to charge me a bunch of money.
I was about to say, they just wanted to charge you. They do stuff like that.
I read a meme today. It was a Pfizer. They listed all these drugs that Pfizer subscribed, and none of them cured stuff. It's just like fix the symptoms.
You mean like the COVID shot?
Yeah, that. It says Pfizer has been in business for 176 years and hasn't cured a single disease.
Somebody asked me. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Quinn.
I'm done.
Somebody asked me, what is the plan? What am I doing on the million? What's the topics for the Millionaire Morning Show? I don't know till I wake up. That's honest to God truth. I don't know what I'm going to talk about on the show until I wake up. So I never planned it the night before. I never, ever planned it the night before. So
Oh, Texas plays Michigan tomorrow. You're not gonna watch it?
Yeah, that's a nothing burger.
You don't, how do you feel about Kyle Whittingham?
The guy from Utah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he good. I like him.
I think Ohio State about to it's gonna get rough.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think he's gonna be good.
Mm.
So, yeah.
What's something that is on you all's fun list that you want to do next year?
Y'all
Clap
want to
some
know?
cheeks at the retreat.
Okay, we'll go in order because all like four of
I
y'all
don't
said
want to
something.
share my fun list is not good. It's not good.
Mine ain't either. But we can
Mine
start.
is our fun list
Starting off, I wanna
inappropriate.
clap
I
some
mean,
cheeks.
everything is appropriate because it's after hours. I don't know if it's appropriate for your ears because
Facts, because you're not loose or tight. Or whatever.
You don't know. You don't even know how to say that.
Or you're
Please.
too,
Just leave it alone.
you're too tight, I think is
So
good.
then share. What is just name one thing. Go ahead, Quentin.
Oh, clap some cheeks at the retreat.
Molly.
Where'd you go?
I don't really have a fun list
This
for
nigga is
2026.
wild.
Like one thing that you want to do that would be considered, fun or like of your interest.
Oh, I would say I haven't really thought about it too much. I'm trying to learn like 9 different languages. So
Okay.
that's what I've been spending a lot of time doing.
What are you trying to learn?
9. Wow.
9 is a lot.
Well, right now it's like 4 main ones, but altogether it's like 9. I'm not like forcing myself, but
What are the
I
main
would like to
ones?
be a polyglot. Yes.
What are the
Oh,
main ones?
well, Spanish, which I got to brush back up on Spanish. And then it was French, Italian. I'm also trying to learn Korean and Japanese right now. I've been focusing a lot on Korean and Japanese and Spanish
I always recommend Latin. I wanted to be a translator
and
for the
French.
UN. So I studied all these random languages for years. But anyway,
Me too. So some of them, like 3 of them, I'm brushing back up on.
yeah. So I took Latin for a couple years, and Latin helps like understand all these different languages because a lot of the root words in these things are Latin.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
But you got to restructure your brain when you're trying to learn like the Asian languages. So that's been a whole different world. But I want to go to Japan at some point. So,
I like Japan
and
That's
Korea.
cool.
So I'm trying to
Korea
I
learn.
like
was
Japan.
nice.
It was fun. Korea was
I
fun
like
too.
Korea. I like Japan. China, I could do without.
Slimmy.
Yeah.
Care to share?
What the fuck?
He's off.
He came off. Y'all was laughing. He came off mute, and y'all started
mute.
laughing.
He's off mute.
Slimmy.
Anton.
Let me just here to read the chat.
No fun.
No fun.
No fun in
No fun in 2026.
No fun in 2026.
He can't even get it out.
Right.
Slimmy, come on. You gonna tell us one thing?
His relationship.
Your relationship.
No fun.
No fun. There will be no fun.
No
like
fun in 2026.
Girls.
No, I don't know, man. I gotta roller skate more. That's it.
I knew you was going to say skating.
Okay. Lex.
You know what?
I'm lame. Blocked.
Block party.
What you talking about?
What the fuck just happened? Was that a different language? Can you interpret some shit, Molly? Shit.
Right. Molly got it. Tell us what he said.
What the fuck did he just say?
Say I'm laying blocked. But no, I want to go into 2026 with expectations, but to get wowed. So every day I'm just going
Can't
to.
hear you.
You can't hear me for real?
Now, but now we do.
Sucks.
I can hear you.
No, it was just I think it was the positioning of
For a
your
second.
thing for like a second.
With these AirPods, but yeah, I said I just want to be like wowed next year. Like I don't have really much expectations, but I just want to live every single day intentional next year. Like every single day I'm doing something like productive.
Are you saying
So
wowed or wild?
yeah, wow, WOW.
Okay.
Apostrophe D. But
She
yeah.
asked you what you want to do fun.
That's what I want to do. Fun. I don't really want to go in with no expectations. That's what I'm saying. Like, but I do want to, live my everyday intentional. But I'm just not going in with like, oh, what fun do I want to have? Like, I'm just gonna be intentional every day and see where that takes me.
What does that mean to be intentional?
Okay.
Shut up, Quentin. It's
Oh,
late.
my-
I'm tired. I put on my hoodie. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I get that. I get that. Kim and I, the Gemini.
I'm going to Carnival at the beginning of the year, so that'll be February.
You always do that.
Quick question about Carnival. Is it
That means she's gonna be half naked running around.
no, because it seemed like at one point in time. Well, let me ask my question: does Carnival happen multiple times now in multiple places? Because
Yes.
at one point it seemed like it was like one place once a year. Now, like there's
Like it's all over the place. Like
Yeah.
it's different
Women
Caribbean
naked
countries.
everywhere.
There's like Toronto, there's Miami, there's Japan, like it's everywhere.
Okay,
Reason
I'm
for
not
women to
tripping.
get naked in public.
So which one are you going to, if you don't mind?
Trinidad.
sharing? Trinidad. Okay.
So yeah.
And she taking Miss Sanchez to be naked in public too. So
Wow.
Miss Sanchez, you going?
No,
I was.
You were supposed to.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Quentin Chamberlain and not going.
I have something medical coming up I gotta take care of.
Oh, and I want to get back into pole. That's big. That's
Into
big.
what?
Oh, in our twerking class.
Pole.
I got
Nah,
some
you-
medical twerking class, nigga. What is that?
Nah, you're not ready, Quentin. You're not ready. You're not ready, bro.
Who? I'm not what? I don't think you know what I dealt with like 2 weeks ago. I'm ready. Why both y'all face look like that?
What happened to it? What you talking about?
I literally got a pole put up in my
You do
bedroom.
know what I'm talking about, Kim.
I used to have one in my living room because
You got a
I took
pole, Lex?
years.
Yes, want to get back into the calisthenics. That works
Who are
out
these
muscles.
strippers?
Right. It works your whole
Pole
body.
is not just for
whole
strippers.
body. Like arms, like I like the
Right. I want my
athleticism of
shoulders
it.
to be stronger, broader.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You
The
want broad
athleticism of it
shoulders?
is like amazing.
Wait, the man behind the curtain said something. What did you say?
Who are these strippers?
They're called midnight
You're
ballers.
not stripping,
They
Slimmy.
pole dancing.
It's different. But anyway, it's like there's a lot of talent, a lot of hard work, and all that goes into that.
I
Like,
really admire
the
it.
beauty of it. Yeah.
One of the girls I went to elementary school with, she's a pole dance instructor. But she has people no. She has people practice what they're gonna do. Like they don't get on the pole right away. So their class, I guess, is like half you're on the floor and
Yeah.
then you get on the pole.
Yeah. So the first half of the classes that I used to take were all like ab stuff. The very like literally 30 minutes just abs. because you got to be able to flip yourself over and all. It's a lot.
Women be getting all banged and bruised up
Yeah,
doing
they
that
call
stuff.
pole kisses.
Yeah. I want to try the classes with the
aerial,
rope.
Aerial.
Oh
Not the
yes,
rope.
those ribbon
the
things.
The rope.
Yeah.
Aerial.
Yeah.
Well, not ropes, but the little, yeah.
The material. I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
See what you done
It's
did?
called
It's an aerial swing.
Yeah.
Aerial fitness.
Asking all
Yeah.
the questions. Asking all the
Anton, don't run away because you're next.
Oh, you know what's
No
fun?
way.
You don't
Carry
want to hear my
trapeze
wisdom.
is fun.
There
Like
it
taking
goes.
trapeze lessons.
Did y'all hear about the lady from the circus? She fell
I
and
hate
died.
when y'all ask questions and then y'all just keep talking because before the person answers, it's crazy.
Oh, what? Because Anton?
No, go
Yeah,
ahead. Do your thing. Don't worry about me.
Because he gonna run away.
We
I
got
don't
the
want
dip off.
because he
Go
said
ahead,
he's gonna be
answer
because he said
Anton.
he's gonna be toxic and he trying to run away from the real answers.
Answer the question, Anton.
I don't think that's wise, Carrie.
Yep.
Well, can you give one that is wise?
I want to know.
You only have
Anton,
It can't
do
be no
not
worse
answer
than
the
that.
question.
Why not?
Don't answer the question.
You don't have,
You gonna ask and then you gonna go off camera. We know how
you
this
don't
goes.
you don't have any appropriate ones?
I think life is appropriate.
Okay. So you're just excited about life. You're gonna have fun with life.
I don't think that I'm gonna have any reservations about.
Never mind.
That's what the
Yeah. She know. I told you what she was gonna do. She's gonna end up going off camera. So instead, she just stop him where he's at.
I didn't know what I even said.
I just felt like you were going. Okay.
Like it.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. You can go to Miss Sanchez.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Wait, before you do that, I'm gonna show y'all this because it seems like the people in the chat got these weird impressions of pole dancing and stuff. Let me show you what I'm trying to do. Hold on, where's the?
You know they always think negative.
No, we know what it means. We know what it is.
Yeah,
No, but these people are like thinking about
They
it in
just
a
see
sexual
stripping.
way, right?
And
And that's
even with
fun.
that, they still see stripping.
They're stripping.
I mean, it
That's
is
not
sexual.
stripping.
He's literally clothed head to toe and not taking his
It's
clothes off.
athletic, but it's
Right.
definitely stripping.
They were
We
talking
know
about making
exactly what it is. We're not
Ish.
crazy.
Hey, we know what it is.
I'd like to see if it turns into an Olympic sport. They've been talking about
They better not embarrass the
Some of my
Olympics.
friends who
Like
taught
that.
pole were
It's dancing
strippers.
in the air. Like
They
it's
can't.
upper
They can't
body
embarrass.
strength.
No, they can't embarrass
That
the
takes a
Olympics.
lot of strength.
Right.
Let's keep the
Anton,
Olympics
I'm not
professional.
okay. Go ahead. I'm not trying to censor you. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm cool. Don't worry about me.
I just want to.
No, I think honestly, and again, this is not. Slimmy already laughing. I didn't even say nothing. I think that honestly, and this is not something that's like crazy or bad. It's just the honest to God truth. Like, I want to get away from getting head. Honestly. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Like, I wanna remove that and wean myself off of that. And I want to spend more time, more physical sex. You know what I'm saying? So that can't be a goal?
No, that's cool because I think that actually starts to incorporate both
someone
people
else's
a little bit
feelings.
more. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I want to get less head.
Good for them.
I think I want to try to like not do that for a while.
It's when you turn your camera back off.
Oh, Slimmy came on now.
They were talking about that at the
We
barbershop
just
too.
like we can
spend more time.
rephrase that as I don't know, just engage in the more intimate acts, the
See,
intimate
that's the
part.
thing. I think that that's incredibly intimate.
I
don't
was
think
more
girls
intimate
really
than a
like to
man's
be
when his
intimate.
penis
They
hang
like to
out.
be slutted out.
And I want to spend more time You know what I'm saying? Like, because I just want to see, like, does it change my brain chemistry? What happens when, you know what I'm saying? and all of that. So I want to do that. And I want to spend more time naked, honestly.
Dear Christ, heavens, Lord Jesus.
I'm so dog. I'm serious. Like I just really want to have my dick out as much as possible.
Jesus.
What?
I'm being honest. I'm being.
So then you want to go to that
No,
new?
I don't want to go to the nude stuff. I don't.
Well, you want to go to
This is why we don't need no retreat, Carrie.
I told y'all not to let her do it. Y'all niggas in the chat. No, I ain't trying to spin in here.
I think that
sounded like shampoo.
I think that the human body is beautiful, and I think that we spend so much time. Listen, people are more sexual than ever, but they don't even really embrace. What? They don't. People are getting more physical, and I'm not talking about the physicality. I'm just saying that. Listen, I had this epiphany just like 10 minutes ago. I had this epiphany, seriously, and it's like, what are we doing? Like, we were born naked. We was cool walking around naked.
I work out barefooted.
We were cool walking around naked.
Ew.
Why are we not doing that?
Largely because it's illegal.
Showing your pubic hairs.
I'm a dolphin. I'm a dolphin.
Oh my God.
I'm a dolphin. So, and we're naked under our clothes.
Naked under our clothes is crazy.
We
I
are.
don't
We're
wear
naked
underwear
under
at
our
the gym.
clothes.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
But you know, a lot of you might be onto something though with people just feeling more comfortable with their body as it is, being in love with their body. That was something that did y'all ever watch Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop series?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was one of the things that they dealt with. Do you remember when they had the women stand in front of the mirror just completely naked?
Yeah, and you know what? That's
You
one thing I
work
can
out in
say about
gym.
whole classes.
Ms. Sanchez, can you please answer this question?
What?
The thing about going to those classes, going to the pole classes, is seeing like all these different sized women. And then it's like no matter what their body looks like, it's still like something sensual about each person. So it like makes you appreciate your own body.
That
so I
shows a
appreciate
lot.
that it's like that.
So we
I
got
thought
back
I
on
can make
stripper.
a girl come through energy, and I have not.
Because
ever
we're
make a
talking
girl
about
come through
the
energy.
Gwyneth Paltrow's.
Well, that was part of. They were like some of the girls were coming through in like they would orgasm through energy, and I have yet to be able to do that.
What?
Yeah,
they were.
What?
It's
Well,
like
they were
that.
like having.
They were doing energetic orgasms.
Like,
On the show, it's on Netflix. Y'all
laugh
can
is
look it up on
crazy.
Netflix. It's sex.
and I was like, I'm trying to make bitches come by like energy, and this shit don't work.
Well, that's not the part that I'm talking
That'd be
about.
weird.
I'm just
Them
talking
Hollywood people are
about.
weird.
I'm just talking about the part where they literally had them sit in front of the mirror and just really look at themselves and just like, and not judge yourself, not demean yourself, just like really
I do
embrace.
that every day. I be in such admiration and awe.
That is hard, Carrie, because I had a horrible high school experience. And ever since.
Like when
You said you had one leg.
In high school, I was the only female on the male wrestling team. And when we had our first match, I came out in my uniform and everybody laughed at me and said I had a camel toe.
Why are we talking about? What are you talking about right now?
No. Thank you. No,
That is
thank
so
you.
horrible.
Thank you for sharing, Lex. And
my head about to explode.
This is a safe space.
You know a better word for it is a moose knuckle.
Carrie, are you holding Slimmy accountable or no?
Am I what?
Holding Slimmy accountable? Look at this nigga.
Slimmy.
What the fuck why do we need to know
You
that?
You don't judge. You came.
Well, Lex, who did you wrestle?
Boys.
Oh, the guys. Oh, the boys. I was
And
a
you were rubbing your
sophomore in high
moose knuckle on
school.
their thighs.
I played
Crazy.
lacrosse and wrestling and volleyball.
Are you not holding Slimmy accountable, Lex? I mean, Carrie.
Slimmy.
Why do you only hold me accountable? That's what I'm trying to. No. Before we finish this year out, let's just get this shit out on the open. Let me air out my grievances. Why you only hold me accountable?
What are you talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Carrie, we gonna play games?
I don't know about
What,
Lex
what
sometimes.
do I hold you accountable for?
Carrie, I'm not
I
gonna
hold
do this.
Quentin accountable.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Not like you do.
In fact,
Not like you do me.
Yo, camel toe is insane.
I held Slimmy accountable when he got off mute. He cut off Molly when he got off mute.
No. You hold me accountable behind the scenes, on the scene.
Balls.
Yeah, because you like Slimmy's not doing stuff on other panel nights. You are, so you know.
You hold me accountable no matter what. You just like
you do.
I know
more
that
stuff.
when I get a
You
text, I know that when I get a text
more
or a phone
stuff.
call from Gary, it's gonna be an accountability session.
No, it's not. you and Quentin do more stuff to be held accountable.
I catch so much hell.
No, you don't.
Shit, but I hold you accountable. That's why you be mad.
I hold you accountable.
For what? What I do?
You just be doing stuff. Yeah.
No, I don't.
But Lex,
I'm good at
I
this.
understand.
I'm about to stress Carrie out this year.
You understand that she has her camel toe out? What is that her understand?
I was wearing a
understand
wrestling
that.
uniform.
Yes, I do understand that.
So the
I
body
wanted to
part.
wrestle in high school. My parents was not having all that.
Yeah,
And
my
it makes
dad.
sense now. I would never, I wouldn't be able to.
When I told my father that
And
when I
then
got
them
grown,
boys
he
had
didn't
like
like
grown
it.
man bodies. Mm-mm.
I'm about to be so stressful to carry this year.
Why?
That's rude as fuck.
Why? She gonna have so much like headache dealing with me.
You so
I'll be
petty.
non-problematic next year. How about that?
That's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
You up here
All
lying.
out in 2026.
Ooh.
Quentin?
You
Yeah.
think I'm
I'm
lying?
going on tour.
Big lie.
I'm going on tour in 2026. The I
Tour
Choose
where? For us? No.
I Choose
We're
You.
doing no. We're just gonna do the live panel.
I choose you for.
I don't think we should do anything live. I think that's no.
So you won't go? You won't come to the live one, Quentin?
I just want to stress out every woman that's in my life.
I'm always where I'm supposed to be, Carrie.
Okay, so Quentin is going.
Except for you, Lex.
Lex is a mystery. I don't know what to think about Lex.
Look at Kill. I'm weak.
confused.
Me too.
He said every woman in his life, besides Lex. What you mean? Like, since we're all here, what you talking about us too?
That's crazy.
Kim, you don't want to ask these questions right now.
Facts.
Are you talking about us too?
You don't want to.
Kim can handle the questions.
No, she can't.
Yes, she can. Kim can handle all the things. Pause.
She can't.
I didn't mean it like that.
Whoa, buddy.
Lord.
No, she can't.
The question remains: Anton Daniels.
Why are you breathing like that?
Because I'm trying to figure this shit out. I don't know what to answer and what not to answer. I need my lawyer.
I had a talk with my friend the other day, and she told me the importance for men to breathe.
It's important for
As
everybody.
opposed
I
to
was
none.
gonna say like we do not get air because
Don't play
Anton
with
is
me.
trying to create situations that don't exist.
That's why you have to create them. Duh.
No.
What is
Wait, wait,
wrong?
wait, wait,
You gotta
wait,
create
wait, wait,
situations
wait.
that don't exist.
Harry, you know me better than anybody else.
Actually made sense, but
What don't exist?
Well, right now you're creating something that doesn't exist.
We wouldn't have to create it if it didn't exist.
No, right now none of it exists.
I don't really get what that means.
I think that Lex is
I
probably going to spend a
have
lot of time.
something to
Lex is going to spend a lot of time in Detroit this year, probably.
he still didn't answer my question.
Then what would Mika do?
Mika's going to be in Detroit.
I love Mika.
Oh, okay, understood.
Anton, are you trying to
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god!
Am I trying to?
Why'd you laugh, Gary?
Am I trying to do?
I feel like
do what, Kim?
somewhere with that one.
stress us all out?
Am I stress y'all all out?
You stress them all out. Oh, okay.
No, I'm not going to stress y'all all out. My job is to make y'all life easier.
Okay.
I can give it that.
I bet you can. Does your shirt say Texas and nothing else?
Kim, it's hard staying on
Yes,
the
it's actually, a state all on its.
No, that's the university. Just kidding. Keep going.
I was just saying it was hard. It's hard staying on a pole. It's easy to climb up, but it's hard to stay. And that's how I have a hard time
Oh
with.
my
You gotta
Lord.
desensitize.
Yes, Lord
Be a
Jesus, it is
strippers.
hard. Yes, Lord Jesus. I feel you.
Bro, they
Oh my
will be as strippers.
You can't do nothing.
Niggas can't stand on the pole. It's crazy. It's hard to stay on that bitch.
I was supposed to spend some more time with Kim this year, but
Slimmy, you better get that nigga before he take
But
your
what?
bitch, nigga.
Wow.
You gotta be a bitch.
There's so many things wrong with that statement. So many.
no, we were supposed to spend more time this year.
But what? But you don't
But you
come.
messed up. You messed up.
But God.
I messed up.
Yes, you did mess up.
How so?
But God.
Because I told you to do it a certain way and you didn't.
Do what?
You know. No, I did. I told you
Anton sounds
I told
almost
you
like
I told you to go about handling it.
Mika just popped the fuck up. Mika just entered the chat.
No, I'm not Kim, and Lex can go. Ooh, somebody in trouble.
I'm confused.
What happened?
Mika said she ain't going.
Mika ain't trying to share Anton.
Mika coming to see the OKC Thunder first row seat for the champs. The champs is here.
Mika is acting out right now, and that's not. Don't worry about Mika. I'll handle her.
Mika say me, myself, and I is what Mika said.
She acting out right now.
Yeah.
Acting out.
When I found her.
Mika will be fine.
Well, Mika, come see me.
Mika doing those lips.
I'll come to Detroit. We'll have so much fun.
She's acting out.
Well, Molly,
right
I guess when I come to Detroit, I'm coming to see you too. Because Anton don't. First of all, he don't even call me back.
He don't call.
I haven't been in Detroit though since it's been cold. And then Anton's not there a lot. He's been out, so I don't have any reason to go
Molly,
right now.
don't add to this. Don't do that. Don't do that right
Yeah,
now.
see, I didn't forget, Anton. You were supposed to find somewhere for me to eat lobster the last time I was there. You did not call me back.
No, you didn't do something.
Why are you being
What?
ambiguous?
You can't speak in the riddle. Like, I need
Facts.
to answer.
You know, you're supposed to know what I'm talking about.
Where's Mika at? I need a translator.
What the fuck?
Muppa maker.
OnlyFans.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Let me go down for a second.
Anton's trying to create drama. He likes it.
It's
No, I'm not. I'm really stressed out right
And
now.
he's spoiled.
I'm really stressed out right now. Honestly,
Spoiled.
I'm stressed out.
You're stressed out.
Yes, I'm very
You know
stressed
what?
out.
Maybe that's going to be my goal for 2026. I'm just going to stress Anton out every chance I get.
Portland.
I sure do. You're right. Let me go ahead and do that.
You're not confused.
While they're figuring themselves out. We got Ramsey 5362. Slimmy, you got rage baited by Anton. Why are you allowing this happen? He gaslights you against Molly for engagement from the chat and it's working. Parking lot Pim. I think us older folks need to just shut the F up and let these young cats figure it out for themselves and stay out their way because obviously we haven't figured it out yet. If they want to get married, led at 18, let them. T.S. Car Wash. Nothing wrong with getting married at 18, but I think they should prioritize self-discovery and independent stability first. Daddy and the Caddy. Lex and Kim are check, and Quentin is no.
We're right. Quentin's wrong is what that says.
Nothing. It is 4:07. Nothing out there but the streets after 18 years old. Get married as early as possible and build a family via God's way. Dark Bubble 84. Why can't a woman find herself while being married? Good marriage counseling and willingness to listen and learn can produce a good marriage at 18. DC FAL 817. Black America promotes too much dysfunction and degeneracy to say 18 is too young to get married. Acting like living like a 304 or a player is a net positive for the black image. Sorry. Darian Murphy. Carrie, the verse that warns against following pagan practices is Deuteronomy 12:30 through 31. It warns against inquiring about or practice the ways that others serve their gods. I already noted that. I wrote that down. The verses. Rome. As a Navy vet of 12 years, 100% agree. Dark Bubble. To tie this with the last topic, would those that think 18 is too young say that the girl that cheated on Kai over a G-Wagon is finding herself, jumping from man to man instead of sticking to one? Nobody said that they need to go sleep with a bunch of people, sleep with anybody for that matter. Like, no, don't put words in our mouths because that's not what we said. Only just commentary. This is why the rest of the world practices age gap counting, courting marriages, and the U.S. doesn't. KS since time in
Keep going. This next.
since
That's
time
not
in
true.
memoriam. RP.
You
Sorry.
making up stuff.
Ikine, for a man 30 years plus is maturity for marriage. Anton, you just put wow, Carrie, without a pencil has people so much.
It's the mic.
Thank you.
Rapping on the mic. That's what Kim always says.
Wow.
I'm trying not to like breathe in the microphone. Ramsey 5362. Getting heartbroken is the best thing that ever happened to me. It allows me to be emotionally unavailable. It allows me to improve in all areas. Hardcore news. Marriage at 18 depends on where they are. My daughter is 25, son is 18, both raised in San Diego. Their expectations are set by what I provided for them. Daughter said no, she doesn't want kids. Son says maybe, but prenup required. Sorry. Dark Bubble 84. Carrie can't drink that giant barrel of water since she has that mic in front of her now. That's why she's a little off. She's doing great though.
Facts.
Nobody bag chaser. Happy holidays, Room 9. Have a safe, happy new year. Molly, love the hair.
Thank you.
Darian Murphy.
Shout out to my
Carrie.
snow bunnies.
Carrie, Anton drinks too much and mixes prescription meds with alcohol. Also, Carrie, Anton, do you? That is gaslighting. First of all, Darian, okay, I am going to respond because I did not say he drinks too much. And then I also looked up the definition of gaslighting, and that is not what I did, but whatever. T.S. Car Wash Detail Service, New Year's in Vegas with it panel, us, U.S., is that us or U.S.? Midwestern Love. Us Midwestern love
Midwestern.
You so fucking sleepy. Like Anton, read this shit. She's sleepy as fuck.
Us Midwesterns love the show. Actually, going to Alaska next month. When it snow, actually not that. When it snow, it's actually not that cold. Well, it's not that cold. Well, to me. So,
yeah, dog.
Carry the word friend. Aw. How do y'all know each other? Are y'all really friends?
No.
Who?
Well, I'm everybody's friend, acquaintance.
Oh, all of us.
This shit is crazy.
How do we know?
I don't know nobody. I'm breaking up with everybody except for Molly. And
I thought it was Lex.
No,
he don't know about
Lex. Lex is. I know everything about Lex, so don't worry about her. But yeah, Molly and Lex. But the point is that I need to get my life together, and that's what I'm doing now on. I am going abstinent. Is that what you call it? Abstinent? Is it abstinent or celibate?
No, it's abstinent.
I'm going abstinent, and the only thing I'm doing is I'm fasting before the Lord.
One is temporary, one is not.
And I'm just gonna focus on reading the Bible every day, and that's all I'm on.
I love that for you, Anton.
They gonna complain. They gonna complain. They gonna want the old Anton back.
No, Kim, you don't love that for me because you hate me. You hate me, Kim, because
Passionate right now.
I'm gonna send a Bible.
What did you do?
This is all you just.
I support you.
I think everyone that's sleepy on the panel should log off because you guys
just embrace him. Just embrace Anton. Let him know that he's
I'm
loved.
done. I'm done.
He just needs to know he's loved.
What the fuck?
I'm done.
Done with what?
You got to keep reading the super chats.
Oh, done reading the super chats? Is that what you meant?
No.
Dang, Mika is Mika's in her is kind of pissed right now.
TJ the Great 2680. Do you got Shakur or T.O. Fimo?
It sounded right to me, Carrie. I don't know.
That's not right.
Keep reading.
I don't know who those people are. Carry on.
I'm taking Shakur because I like the black guy.
Because you don't know who the other motherfucker is. Keep going.
I do. Who? Lopez? Who don't know Lopez?
I'm kidding.
And they they supposed to be fighting at Madison Square Garden too. So
nice.
What kind of fight is this?
A boxing
match.
Mr. Lowkey, that's a question KS used to ask Carrie. How much does your submission cost? How much would your man have to make annually for your unwavering submission? Yeah, but was he asking it for real or to make a point about women? One care.y. I don't know. Thank you so much for your super chat. We appreciate you. M.K464. I can teach you French, Molly. Je parle français. Striking it rich. I'm worried the retreat will turn into a whodunit murder mystery called Who Killed Quentin with Anton as the star detective. I'm guessing it's gonna be Carrie with a Bible to the back of the head. Mike Nice.
I don't need no retreats. You know what? I gotta
Oh my god!
Wow.
I'm
Erica, shut up.
I'm so
you shut up.
It's okay.
I said Erica. I thought your name was Miss Sanchez.
Boy, don't play with me. It's too late.
He's sleepy. Take your ass to sleep.
Come Thursday, he'll be in a different mood. Mike Nice. What makes one day better than the next? When the same sun rises every day of the year. No wrong answer.
Facts. You didn't get head the night before. Bet. Keep going.
T.S Car Wash Detail Service 2026 AD should do more interviews on other platforms. Examples like Corey J. Joe Budden's podcast, K Mike, or interview more people. Also drop them hats and let me detail his car.
Are you in the city though?
Let them know if you're in the city. Mont and Deja. Damn, y'all still up? I know.
Where you been?
T.S Car Wash, Kobe Bean.
Hanging out with the ops.
Kobe Bean knew 7 languages. Rest up. And Deja, pole dancing is scripting. Y'all got to cut that out.
You right. Hanging with the ops. Carry on.
T.S Car Wash Detail Service. I did skydiving, the jetpack thing, parasailing, short adventurous.
I've done those.
And Deja, oh man, Anton about to grow locks and stop wearing deodorant. Michael Mitchell Jr., don't censor my guy AD. Let him talk his ish. It's the quiet storm with Anton Daniels. LOL.
Fact.
Brother Numz, thank you so much for your super sticker. T.S Car Wash AD, they had the nude beach in San Diego. FYI.
No, I'm good. I don't go to new beaches, but I'm about to change my. I'm not gonna text Mika no more.
What the fuck? This is insane.
781 Shad. Shout out to y'all. I don't even know what is going on over there. T.S
Man, this shit all over the place.
It sounds like you feel like it. Panel should do an arm wrestling challenge.
I'd rather do a dumb wrestle challenge.
I'd win.
The game is today, and we gonna fuck y'all up.
There we go.
Believe that shit.
Red Clay
Believe
Baby,
that shit.
Big Slim, Ohio State versus Georgia Thursday night. The South got something to say. I'll be back for the next stream.
What the fuck y'all don't? I don't got shit to say, nigga.
Ass is well. Hey, I want to put money on how much you got on. I got two.
Snow Bunny Bag Chaser. Anton, your snow bunnies love you back.
Yeah, that's why I'm switching.
Fuck y'all up.
Switching to white.
OH.
Did I get all of them?
I'm switching to white girls.
Did I get all of them?
I think so.
Can you come out of your feelings for a few seconds just to tell me if I got all the super chats, Anton?
He gonna be in his
he left.
He's gonna be in his feelings for a while, Carrie. I think we need to get him a recliner so he'll be comfortable in there.
Oh, Kim Kardashian didn't pass the state bar and she cried.
Okay. Oh, I got him. Thank you, Only Morale. So, y'all, the next time we come together, it'll be next year. So,
oh my God, you're
I wish. What?
I hope y'all all have a happy New Year.
Yeah, I wish everybody a happy conclusion to this year, and I look forward to seeing you all.
Show canceled on Thursday.
Oh my God.
Oh man. And Mika mad at each other.
It's been a blast spending this year with you all. We've had many ups and downs and plenty of fun times. Yeah, we've had some growing pains, but we
down by yourself. What you talking about?
I don't know what you mean downs. I ain't had no downs.
It's cool, Mika. You don't care.
You've caused the downs.
You don't care.
I'm going to get gas station food after this.
So you willing to let everybody down? Okay, all right. That's what we gonna do.
Dang,
that ain't gonna make you disappear from the internet.
Jesus. I love how he keeps coming back up here to say it.
What's funny is when I said we were gonna lose one, I didn't think it was gonna be Anton. Like,
right. Oh wait, APVB4BC. You guys are still up? Yep.
Oh my God.
That's why I said
anybody else would have did that. He'd have been like, "What you doing? That's nasty."
He said you black ghetto niggas. That's what he was saying.
I ain't never. I'm a man, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
What that mean?
So
men can't have manners.
Not this one, nigga. Can you have manners?
Clearly.
Shut up. Shut up.
Clearly.
Shut up.
Make me.
Shut up.
Kim, get your friend.
So
Kim, get your friend, nigga.
Right. Like in the middle of this.
the final mute of 2025.
Damn.
Does anybody have any closing thoughts before we wrap this thing up?
Absolutely. It's been a
It's been a fun
year.
year.
So you got the ability to be able to type in the chat, but you can't check your text messages. Okay.
Oh hell no!
Love you, Mika.
I seen you post on Facebook, but didn't text me back.
Oh, I can understand that. Just because somebody knows someone does not mean they feel like having a conversation. But
Nah, nigga, I remember that shit.
That's
back. You was
right,
on
Candace.
MySpace, but you didn't call me back.
I don't even look at my phone after I get off here for real. I don't reach back out to people. I be forgetting to check my phone. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Once again, final call. Anybody have any lasting thoughts?
I want
Oh yeah. So
tighten up.
Okay. And this
y'all have to pick better words.
This is for the since we're closing out this year.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, you learned
I couldn't hear it. I couldn't turn it off fast enough.
Go ahead, Slimmy.
What'd they say?
Would
It's a SpongeBob clip.
Oh.
I just played the SpongeBob thing. Go
I
ahead.
was itching to send you something to send you as a clip.
Sunday on Frame Fights if it's not canceled.
Oh,
it's oldies but goodies week because there's only like one movie playing in theaters that we whatever. Man, yeah, it's Anaconda, which we aren't gonna watch and waste our time with. And it's also We Bury the Dead, which I'm still gonna go see We Bury the Dead because I love zombie movies. But we're gonna do oldies but goodies week. So we got Boomerang, which is from the 90s. We have The Prestige, which is from the 2000s, and Interstellar, which is from the 2010s. So oldies but goodies week. Boomerang, The Prestige, and Interstellar.
Okay. So that gives y'all some time to catch up on those movies if you haven't seen them or if you haven't seen them in a while. Should be a good conversation on Sunday. We'll be here tomorrow. Even though Anton said we're not, but we will not tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow's
technically it is tomorrow.
Well, technically it is tomorrow, but we'll be here on Thursday. Anton will be here at 10:30.
Yep, and I'll be on time because I'm off. So
the game starts at 2:00.
Why you put interesting?
Central Time Zone.
Is it gonna be 10 or 10:30? Anyway,
boring.
We ruined that.
Wait, we can't go nowhere just yet. You call what the fuck is you talking about? The boring movies. Boomerang, The Prestige, and Interest. These are like watch
We need
the
some
fucking
horror
movies.
movies, some
Watch
horror.
the
Put some
movies.
Tubi horror flicks on there.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Tubi movies be lit. What are you talking
Some of them
about?
do be good. I keep hearing people say that.
They start to
Whoever makes Tubi, put
evolve.
me in a
They were
Tubi movie.
terrible.
I'll turn it up.
I ain't never watched Tubi in my life.
I love
Y'all
Tubi.
respect me if I was a Tubi
got a lot of throwbacks.
Y'all niggas is ghetto.
Especially the horror movies.
You missed Begonia.
Sleepwalkers
You missed
is on
it.
there.
We covered Begonia. You missed
It
it.
sounds like a foot virus.
okay, well, y'all heard the movies. Those are the movies. So make sure you do your homework so that you can participate in the conversation on Sunday.
Self included.
Yeah, okay.
I
Anything
want
else?
everybody
Anyone
to
else?
Yes, I want everybody to be safe. Like celebrate however you celebrate, but make it to the next year and the year after if you can. Just be safe and whatever it is, whether that means don't shoot
die.
nobody, don't get shot, don't make babies currently.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Definitely
Oh,
ain't
so
doing none of
fucking
that.
boring. If you gotta ice somebody, put somebody on ice.
What?
Shoot the club up. Shoot the club up. It's New Year's.
No, don't shoot the club up.
Live it up. Live it up. Live it up. 2026 is not promised.
Here's some
On
more to
that
say
note,
He said
goodbye.
healthy
That's
kids
right
of the
on my life.
2026 ain't promised. Handle
everybody
your
have
business.
a
Bye, y'all.
happy, healthy, safe, and responsible New Year's Eve. And we will see y'all on Thursday. Tune into the Millionaire Morning Show tomorrow and talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.